We've got Mamma Mia Mystics in the. Oh god, what the Oh, it's a cursed fucking. Oh, that's so cursed. It's a cursed Mario livery, or Luigi livery. Got Was Cooking Racing Adventures in the 969. So we've got 17 GT3s.
Big junk. Big shitter.
Oh god. I love you got me heroics from that, even though it's pretty
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna get in the queue set. Actually, I've not touched the queue set at all yet.
We'll be fine.
Just want to know, make sure I know how it feels.
Yeah, so we're gonna probably have like rain like fairly close onto the start of the race. So it's gonna be a super short first stint on dries and then straight to wets. Maybe like half a fuel stint. If that.
That's if the sim time doesn't like jump forward between sessions.
Yeah, which I have a feeling it will. It could be a wet quali.
It does jump between sessions.
Alright.
Okay. It's gonna be a wet quali. Great.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, come on.
Car,
What the fuck is it doing?
fastest lap. 0.223. Go left. Go left.
Around.
It was the migration. Migration was too far back. -3 is just not safe.
It was starting to rotate before you even got to the apex.
And it's right when I was bleeding off the brakes. So, yeah. I fucking locked the deploy mode now because I couldn't get it. I don't. I give up. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just stuck in balance until I like go back around, cross the line again, and then I can change it to qual if I can find where qual setting is.
Car, mate, just set the fastest lap. 0.014. Left side, clear.
Sorry.
Right side, clear.
That's not where I would try to pass a GT3 car on the outside, but then again, I'm not the one driving the P2 car.
I'm running out of gas. I gotta add more gas to this Q set. It's got the sweaty fuel in it.
Alright, good luck, guys. I'm gonna switch channel. Do your best.
Yeah.
We expect light rain soon. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time black. One lap of duty. One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed. This rain shouldn't last the whole race. You're on a wet tyre. The estimated strength of field is 2,530.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Expect to be fighting
Good
for the
morning.
podium.
I said to finish making breakfast.
No worries. We are starting in the rain.
That'll be exciting.
Yep. The rain is supposed to last about an hour. So the track's going to be wet when you start, at the very least.
Yeah, that's fine.
You in the session?
I am about to join.
I believe the easiest way to find it will be if you go to the Teams tab and then click on the team. You should be able to see the sessions from there.
Okay, and then practice and race. I see that. All right.
We are sitting on the grid right now.
Perfect.
Could have gone a little quicker in qualifying, but still not a bad lap. I qualified 5/10 of a second off pole, so pretty tight
Dang.
grid here.
It's good. Hopefully it's some good racing then.
Yeah, there's no GTPs in our split.
That takes some of the nervousness of rain out of it, to be completely honest.
Yeah,
Those things are a whole different ballgame in the rain compared to the P2 and the GT3s.
Yeah, I'm not complaining too much about that. We are rolling now.
Alright, yeah, I'm loading in. Hi, kitty. Cat wants my breakfast.
Got myself an iced cappuccino with 2 shots of espresso in it.
Nice.
Why are you rolling so slow?
Dude, I did my IMSA yesterday. There was a person, maybe 4 or 5 cars up from me. I really botched my qualifying. And they, I don't know, like literally a solid, like, seconds behind the car in front of them, where we had to do like the middle part of the lap, the formation lap,
Right.
at full pace to catch back up once they sped back up. It was so frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just making it to turn 2 right now, and we're 20 seconds behind the LMP2 field. Not a bad thing. I don't mind a good big gap. It's just we were crawling.
Yeah. I don't know if is the split like that here. No, the split looks pretty even here. The IMSA race I was in as well. It was no GTPs. It was just P2.
Right.
The P2s were like the 1200 and 1100 I rating split. So
Yeah.
that was a wild ride watching.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in session now.
Cool. Okay. I'll be surprised if I lose some spots on the start here. I'm just taking it easy. I just
That's how
try
I
to
usually
stay out of
start.
trouble.
Especially in the rain.
This is scary.
It looks quite wet.
Yeah, at this point it's probably been raining. As far as the sim's concerned, it's probably been raining for 20, 30 minutes now.
Okay.
Like, it just started raining in like turn 2 of my second quali lap. Alright, we'll be going pretty shortly here.
Going green.
Here we go.
Right car is off.
We started way too early.
Green, green, green.
We're good though.
That's interesting. Give everyone the full straight.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Ooh, the spray is really bad.
It looks like it.
I can barely see my braking marker. That's so scary.
Yeah, the sprays. I'm glad they fixed the rain lights though.
Yeah, no kidding.
It was, I mean, in some cases, in terms of like wheel to wheel, it was pretty undrivable without the rain lights. It was, your choice was like pray you don't crash because you have no idea where anyone is, or just like don't even try to contest the position unless you can get alongside on a straight, completely alongside.
Wonder how Billy and Mitch are doing in their GTP split.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Go left.
We're good.
That's a position.
Yep. Gives us some breathing room behind us too.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, they went just a touch deep.
It's gonna be a long stint, man.
Yeah, the rain is it's heavy rain too. Not maybe not the game's definition of heavy, but it's a very wet track it looks like.
I've driven them worse before, but it's definitely wet.
Did you see that they patched and changed what their heaviest level of rain could be to be less?
Yeah.
Because I guess they said that like what they had, their original model, what the heaviest rain was would have been like a red flag
Oh,
section.
100%.
Pretty much all racing series, so like maybe we shouldn't have that be the heaviest since we don't have red flags for it. But yeah, that was, I mean, the Wet and Wild series was that, wasn't it, in week 13, and that was insane.
Very wet track.
Yeah. It looks like it's only going to get wetter if the forecast is accurate, too.
Oh.
It's supposed to rain for the next hour,
Yeah.
so it won't start drying until, like, somewhat into the start of my stint. But that's, like, drying from super wet, so I wouldn't be surprised if my whole stint is still wet.
Yeah. Yeah, you're likely going to be on wet tires the whole time.
Yeah, that's fine. If we get lucky, it'll dry enough when my stint ends to switch to dries, but we'll see.
We'll let other teams be the guinea pigs for that.
Absolutely, yes. Unless we have the utmost confidence in doing it.
The scary thing is down the straights, I'm not even looking ahead of me. I'm looking for my fucking brake marker on the left.
I've found that I do that in the rain as well.
I don't know what else to do.
No, I mean it comes to the point where like when the spray's this bad, the only way you can't do that is like if you know the track and are good enough, like where you could literally drive it with your eyes closed. But I don't know if I'm capable of that ever.
People definitely got their rain practice in.
That's good. I mean, and having such heavy rain at the start will cull those who didn't, so...
Yeah, the leader is just gapping everyone right now.
Yeah, because they can see.
Oh, lots of standing water through that fast left-hander there.
Yeah. The standing water's really starting to show up, it looks like. So it looks like while it's going to rain for your whole stint, you're in some of what will likely be the heaviest rain right now, and then there'll be some lighter rain, and then right at the end of your stint there's going to be some rain that's this heavy again.
So it's probably going to be that conditions won't worsen, they'll just be sustained.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Unless, I mean, I don't know how accurate the radar is for going out, so it's possible that the second batch of heavy could...
Ooh, a bunch of people are dropping.
Are they?
Yeah.
They gave up already?
No, they're lagging out.
Oh no.
The guy behind us did.
Well, more breathing room, I guess. There's only one P2 in the pit.
All the others still running?
That's what it looked like. I can't cycle through right now because the cat's on my lap and I can't reach my mouse, but... When you went by pit lane, there was only one P2 in the pit lane.
This is brutal.
I mean, I've at least found, like, while it's stressful driving in the wet, at least the sole priority just becomes, like, keeping it on track and surviving, right? So the stress to, like, overtake versus defend goes away a little bit, but...
You say that, but soon enough I'll have an LMP2 field on my ass.
Yep, that's what I was about to say, but then multi-class comes in and it becomes more stressful. Do you want me to keep track of any of those deltas for you, or is there anything you want me to be watching?
Just keep an eye on when the LMP2 cars are coming up behind me.
I gotcha.
That's all I care about right now. They're still a ways away. A few laps still.
Yeah, you're quite a bit of time.
Ooh. Stop throwing cones in my way, guys.
Do the cones reset?
Yes,
on
they
their
do.
own? Okay.
Another one.
I hadn't had a race where I had like cones that I really used as a marker get hit until a couple days ago, and they were gone, and then they were back, and I was like, have they always done that, or am I just losing my mind?
Yeah, they always do that.
Okay. I mean, that's good. That's a very good feature to have.
The mental thought of some marshal running out onto the track to reset the cones every lap is funny.
When you mix up your autocross and your track days.
Yeah. Out of the traction control cranked way up right now.
Yeah, what do you run it at in the wet?
I just turned it all the way up.
I've usually done 9 and 9 for both. I think 12 is the max, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't really noticed much of a difference.
Okay. It's a habit from ACC. Most of the traction control systems in ACC, the top setting or two was like...
It just bogged the car down.
Yeah, it cut throttle so aggressively and so like quickly. It was just like you weren't accelerating. Like you could be in third gear at the end of a long straight because it was just cutting throttle anytime there's the tiniest amount of slip. Okay, the MP2 field isn't even to the back markers of GT3 yet, so still time.
The leader is running 19.159.
Ooh, that's the biggest slip I've had yet.
Turn 1.
Yeah. I was fine, I just... that's not the line I was intending to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, the GT3 leader has a 10-second lead. Yeah, I could not see my brake marker there. I was just holding on for dear life. Can't see.
Mitch and Billy said that their split is also very wet track.
Yeah, they're gonna have the same weather as us.
I thought, is it? Oh, that's because they're in the same time slot, so it will be identical. That's right. And then the different times, it's always the same forecast. Different time slots might be different interpretations of that forecast.
Exactly.
That's right.
From what I can tell, all Sebring ones are going to be identical, though. I think they manually set it up this way for this event.
Yeah, they didn't really clarify if that was the case or not, but that was, I got a little bit of that impression as well.
Ooh, was a little deeper on the brakes there than I wanted.
Remember that light patch of rain I told you was gonna happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not happening anymore.
Still heavy rain then.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same rain pretty much all the way through, and then at the very end there's a chance that it gets heavier.
Oh boy. That's you looking at like the Doppler radar there?
Yeah. And the track just got upgraded from very wet to extremely wet.
Been feeling pretty similar for a while now.
Yeah, the difference between the two might not be much. The puddles might be deeper.
Yeah, it's mainly the standing water.
Yep.
Definitely can feel my braking zone shifting a bit. I have to brake a little earlier than I was like 3 laps ago.
Yeah, I mean, there is still water being added. Honestly, that really heavy patch might be the start of my skin.
Listen, based on the rain practice we've done together, you'll do fine.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about keeping it on the track.
Oh boy. Yeah, gotta back it up in turn 1. Where are the LMP2 cars?
Step away briefly. Alrighty. Let me find those for you. What are you doing, Rene?
What are you doing?
So they're getting pretty deep into the GT3 field now. There's still a handful of cars behind you though, so
Oh yeah, I see. Probably in a lap or 2.
yeah, I would say a lap or 2. Is there a way for me to see deltas between people from this view?
Yeah, you should be able to just open your relative.
Oh, okay. That'll be easy enough then.
Because I don't know how you have your control set up if you just go like next black box or whatever.
Yep, yeah. It defaults to black box off in the screen that I'm
Oh
on.
fuck. Okay, now it's wet.
It sure looks like it, and I think it's still going to continue to get more wet until it's like as saturated as it can get.
I take back what I said a lap ago, where it's like, it's kind of the same. It's
yeah,
pretty
so you're
wet.
okay. Alright, now that I have the relative, I can give better information. So yeah, 9 seconds behind you is the closest P2. So probably this upcoming lap they might catch you.
Oh. I don't want to be that guy that aquaplanes us into a wall, so.
Yeah, that's definitely my fear as well. First race with the team, put it in a wall. That's
I'll tell you how I feel about that. I've done enough of these races where, like, what happens, happens. I don't get broken up over it anymore.
I still feel bad.
Yeah, I get that. Just from my end, don't worry about me, okay?
Yeah, we'll be good.
Oh. Ooh, that was a big one.
It was. Well, and that's the point we're at with when it gets this. I think one of the bigger things when the track gets like extremely wet like this is obviously grass has no grip when it's wet, but it's now like whatever speed you like start to lose control at, that's the speed you're hitting the wall at.
Yeah.
There are no small ones anymore.
LMP2 leaders coming up right behind me now.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks for hitting me.
Yeah, why? Why did they feel the need to do that?
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Okay, asshole. We're all fucking working here. Just chill out a bit.
Yeah, that was something. Well, I guess now we know what to expect out of
Yeah.
them at least.
Car coming up quick.
Well, that was just like impatience.
It was, especially in the wet. Like he was willing to break out on the racing line almost to try to like get past you there. Fortunate that this guy didn't catch you before the end of the straight.
Right side. Clear.
Flashing my lights of Aga. Hello, Grant.
You're in fifth. That was suboptimal for both of us.
Okay, so one of the crash out LMP2 car or someone pitted for some other reason just came out of the pits, and that's who's ahead of you. I give you that warning because if they crashed,
Who
it
knows?
might be a hazard.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty brutal weather right now.
It sure looks like it. Is there less fuel? When you have a chance, I guess. Is there less fuel being used per lap because it's wet?
Like a little bit.
Okay, so it's not gonna significantly extend stints.
No, maybe by a lap if we're lucky, but
Okay.
like last lap I ran 3.46.
Okay. This guy looks more. The guy behind you looks more patient and cautious than the last two.
We'll see.
I watched him get past the other car. I still would be careful just because we don't know, but
This is like the one spot on track where I really don't want to be lapped.
Faster traffic.
Yeah, he's chill.
that's what I was saying. I watched him get past the other car, and he waited until almost exactly like what happened to you, until he was right on the tail and then just passed on a straight.
Oh, I can't see anything.
So you have a little breathing room until the next P2.
Yeah, annoyingly I'm losing time to the car in front, but
That's all right. I think in these conditions,
survival is key.
yeah, we'll come out ahead if we make it through them. I mean, you saw that Ferrari go into the wall.
Yeah, I mean, we've already gained 5 positions on the start, right? So,
Yeah, exactly. Making it to the dry parts and getting a little more racy on the dry parts is probably the best way to play it.
Faster car coming up quick.
okay. There you go, now you can pass me.
Yeah, the thing that I've been watching a lot of the P2s pass, the thing that seems to be catching them up is they either seem to not care or keep forgetting that, like, no one's going to be braking on the racing line in the wet.
Yeah.
So they keep expecting the slower cars to go out to, the racing line to brake, and then they're not, and then they seem to, like, get a little jumbled up.
Faster car coming up quick.
I suppose technically the stints are extending longer than we think though, because you get to do an extra lap, but the laps are also significantly longer.
Yeah, the pace is so much lower.
Yeah, so it is time-wise it'll extend stints somewhat significantly.
Oh,
Right side.
by the way, keep that spreadsheet handy. We'll be updating it over the course of the race.
Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
This is the scary part. Sometimes the P2s just like appear on you. You're like suddenly, oh, hello, I'm here.
Out of the mist.
Yeah.
Do you want more info from me on where they are? Or
No, you're good.
Okay.
Clear on the left.
Guy behind me in our class is quick, so if he catches up, I'm just gonna let him by.
Yeah, he has made it past a handful of cars to get where he is to you, so...
Some people are just fucking straight up better in the rain.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people too. I feel like there's usually like one person per split that like deserves to be like higher and higher splits than they are off raw pace.
Yeah.
But usually inconsistent though.
Well, I don't know how familiar you are with the infamous 2000 iRating barrier on iRacing.
I mean, I'm sitting at 2000 right now. Does that count?
It's pretty hard to get out of the 2000 range. Because
there's a big plateau for pace, or
not so much that, it's because it's pretty much anyone who's like decent at iRacing to good is in like the 2000 to 4000 iRating range. Everyone above that is like a no-lifer sweaty. So the level of competition's pretty high, and you have to finish well pretty consistently to gain the iRating to get over that hump, right?
yeah. I've found in some of my like IMSA or GT3 races that like the pole position for my split at like 2000 or 2100 iRating is like 1/10 off the pole position for all but the top split, like the second top split.
Yeah.
Okay. Not a big difference between this and that at this point. This is spicy.
Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go
Oh,
right.
Jesus Christ.
That
That's third place.
was not a good time for them to try to rejoin. They didn't really do it unsafely per se, but they could have waited a little bit to make that less scary.
Yeah.
Left side.
That's another position.
Clear on the left.
We'll take that. Taco Bell car.
Moving fast, cars approaching.
Yeah, the leader in our class is checked out. He's already got a 30-second lead.
That's fine. Let him do it.
Right side.
What a classy skin to use on your P2.
You're in fourth position. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
I'm halfway through the stint now.
Clear.
Okay. It's definitely gonna stop raining before the end of your stint then.
Faster traffic approaching.
So maybe you'll get a little relief right at the end.
Clear on the left.
Well, how slowly this track drives out, we'll see.
Yeah.
It's like the only time
Puddles go away pretty quick, but
the only other track I've raced these cars in the rain is Suzuka, and Suzuka drains a lot quicker. So like
does it? Okay.
within the space of one IMSA race, you can switch to dry tires.
That's kinda
Meanwhile, last night I did an entire fuel stint in the drying conditions, and it was still very wet when I was done.
fun. I was gonna say,
It's all down to drainage, right?
were you on dries last night when I was running, but not in voice with you guys?
Depends when.
Did you start on dries or start on wets?
I started on dries when I joined, and then it started raining more.
Yep. Okay.
Right side.
Just take it, bro.
Faster traffic approaching. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Uh-oh.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, the Ferrari is scary. Oh, that's not a Porsche. I don't know what that is. The guy behind you is scary.
Yeah. He's the guy who spun earlier.
Oh, so he's gonna be pissed and trying to get positions back then too.
Maybe.
I mean, he tapped the wall on the inside of turn 1. So.
Did he? All
Yes.
I saw that he was pretty glued to my bumper under braking.
No, he did that, and then he tapped the wall on the inside as well. Not hard enough to do anything, but enough to like the noise and impact registered.
That
I
could
have
be
sleep.
that could be a netcode thing too. Sometimes you hear people
Yeah,
hit
fair.
stuff and then they actually didn't.
Car on your left.
By Taco Bell. I can tell you he is not scared of the puddles, the person behind you.
Yeah, I could tell. I saw him brake. Oh, big moment there.
That's how you kept it on.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Okay, asshole.
To the right. Still there. Clear. Left side.
Hello?
Clear on the left.
Good morning.
I'm about to join the session. We're Blueprint, yes?
Yeah.
Cool. Notably, when you go to register and you're in multiple teams that are registered, oh, there it shows the car. It wasn't showing the car earlier. So I'm like, oh, which one do I click on?
Can't see anything, can't see anything, can't see anything.
What? This is the heaviest rain. You're in the next little chunk of time is the heaviest rain. Not that it affects much at this point, honestly.
Yeah, the track's been soaked since race start, Sarah. We're chilling though. I mean, we're running fourth right now.
Thanks for taking one for the team.
I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
it's
This is fun. I'm not especially quick right now. I'm not slow, but I'm not the fastest guy. The fastest guy in our split has like a 40-second lead now.
You've kept it on track better than almost every other car in front of you, so this is where we sit because of that. It's good.
We'll have to see, Sarah, but you might be dealing with a pretty dry track when you get in.
Okay.
Yeah, if you aren't, you're gonna have to probably swap tires halfway through. Unless rain comes back up, but it doesn't look like it's going to. It looks like once this rain ends, there's, I mean, at least 3 hours of dry.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the left.
That would be really funny if in my first rainy endurance race I dodged all the rain, but
It's not impossible.
I think I remember seeing their weather profile forecast thing, and there was going to be some more near, like right at the end of the race. So
Possible.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I was gonna say, there's no way that LMP is staying on track with where they braked.
Yeah, I saw that.
Our learning so far of the P2, since there's no GTPs in the split, is they don't seem to quite understand the don't brake on the racing line idea as much as the GT3 cars.
oh,
Or they forget it when they're trying to overtake because they're kind of impatient.
Yeah, the leader of the race, he hit me when he was passing us. Not very hard, but it was like unnecessary as hell.
Faster car coming up quick.
Not only did he tap me into a corner,
Right side.
he also doored me halfway through the corner
Clear on the right.
while he was on the outside.
The leaders consider
is this
19
prototype
points.
driver behind you really named Tooth Man?
Right
I guess.
clear.
It's a family name, alright? Tosh Tooth Man.
So the two GT3 cars ahead of us in position, Sarah, they're comfortably quicker in the rain than us. The dude who's in third right now, we've been pretty much the same gap from him this whole stint. Same goes for the guy behind us.
Are you dumb or stupid?
I may not be dumb,
But I am stupid, yeah. That's immediately what I thought of too. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Shenanigans afoot.
You got a slow car on the left. Right side.
Oh my
Past
God.
the traffic approaching. Still there.
The
hold your
blue
line.
flag car doesn't quite know what to do. Oh no, is that? Yeah, I was gonna say the
Car on your
the
left.
lapped GT3 cars didn't quite know what to do there.
Oh my God.
That is a lapped LMP2 car and a lapped GT3 car fighting it out.
Past the traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car right.
Oh,
Clear on the right.
that was scary.
Teeth.
You still not past me? What the hell?
He got caught up in that little cluster and you got past him again, and now he did that.
Past the traffic approaching.
Tooth Man's doing Tooth Man things.
Clear on the right.
As much as I would have liked to see all three classes in this split, it's probably kind of a good thing that there aren't GTPs.
Yeah, I am not complaining.
It
It's
feels
also-
safer without them here.
It's also really funny that the last like 8 endurance races in iRacing just didn't have LMP2s because everyone was driving GTP, and now suddenly we don't have GTPs. Huh, I wonder.
Everyone's an LMP2 expert now.
LMP2 comes and goes in waves. People get the new GTPs and they're like, yo, these are sick. And then for some reason they go back to the LMP2 car and they go, wow, this car is the coolest.
I think this time it was more of people got in the GT and the LMP2s.
Holy cow.
Oh, this looks brutal out there.
It's pretty bad. Not so much the track surf, it's just more the visibility is really bad right now.
Car on your left.
Well, it's been bad the whole time too.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the
Rain's
left.
going to be stopping
This guy
just
again.
about- oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say that guy, the guy that's behind you right now, is the leader.
I got hit
so-
by the 18 again, motherfucker.
Yeah,
This dude's got no chill.
it
Nope.
might be. Whenever we see this car at this point, it might be worth just like letting them by.
Was he gonna
Avoid-
squeeze me here
Stay
again?
on the right.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
It unfortunately seems like it's going to be on us to prevent incidents with that car, at least with that driver.
Alright, so Rain's gonna be down to a 50% chance in about 20 minutes and done in about 35 minutes for reference.
I've got 8 laps here, Lucas. Be sure you're ready pretty soon.
Oh
So I think, Lucas, you're probably going out on the wet tires, but you may expect to pit halfway through your stint.
I highly doubt it. This track
I
takes
would guess
forever
I'll
to
be on
dry.
wet the whole time, but we'll see.
This track takes forever to dry, Sarah.
Okay.
We haven't done it with a full field, so it'll dry faster with a full field at least.
But the track is soaked right now. I don't think we've
Yeah.
run on a track this wet yet. Uh-oh. We're good.
In terms of preventing hitting a wall, one of the best corners to do that on.
Yeah, these are easily the worst conditions I've raced in iRacing.
Back in fifth.
Did you not do the Wet and Wild series?
Not really. I did the one with the IMSA cars when I was at Portimao, and I came second in an LMP2 car, but that one was frankly not that bad.
I did like 3 Wet and Wild ones, and it was like the whole track was standing water, like puddles. It was crazy.
I did the I-5G race. I am ready for any wet weather race.
Holy moly.
Well, it didn't happen, so there's that.
5.8 seconds.
What happened to this guy?
Who's this guy?
Guy right in front of me. Oh, someone off track in front.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, this guy got damage. Out of the way, please. Our pace is not very good right now. I'll be honest with you guys.
Yeah, that's alright. We just gotta keep the car alive.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
7 laps.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I am now medicated and I have my bionic man stuff on. Don't you worry. My ankle and knee will survive.
You're on the left. Left side. You're on the left.
Alright, just be mindful of how you're feeling today.
I should be fine.
Okay.
One stint's not an issue. Two.
Okay.
Especially with this kind of weather, you're probably not pushing the brake that hard, too.
I just say it because at Daytona, Billy insisted he was fine and then crashed the car twice immediately. Because he was on painkillers, so...
So my meds are not painkillers.
Yeah.
It's over the counter. It's basically like an arthritis cream, even though it's not
Yeah.
arthritis.
Oh, so it's a
And then-
topical.
And then I also have like a stronger. It's like a Aleve prescription strength. Basically.
Yeah, I'm not super worried. I'm just, I've got that nagging,
Oh yeah, yeah.
so...
No, I have had it happen where when I'm racing, it's gotten enough of an issue where it's gotten distracting, and I'll make sure to let you guys know if that happens. But I'm not super concerned because it is doing better today than it was that day.
Cool. Track is extremely wet. Thanks, iRacing.
Yeah. I can vouch for that assessment.
At 3:15 p.m., we have a 69% chance of rain.
Nice.
Nice. That one just popped up too.
Oh boy.
Infinite ahead. Go right.
Oh, yep, slow down. There you go.
That's the formerly second place car.
Yeah. See, our pace doesn't matter as long as we just keep it on the track.
Yeah. Or honestly, even out of the walls as well, because there's been more and more big wall hits like that as the stints went on.
Yeah, that happened to the other Project 2 team. Mitch hit the wall pretty hard, it seems.
Oh really?
To update you guys, yeah.
Oh.
So they're 5 laps down, debating if they're continuing that session or doing the later session.
That sucks.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to drive a GTP car in these conditions. Okay, the rain should only get lighter from here out until it stops.
See ya.
Oh my god, holy shit!
I saw that one coming.
Did he go all the way to the wall? No, he kept it out of the wall.
I saw that one coming.
Oh shit, this is a Taco Bell car in front of you.
Yeah.
He struggled to keep it on track.
By the way, Lucas, something you need to know about the other server we're in. For some reason, it's like the fucking World Taco Bell fan club.
They love Taco Bell.
Dude, you don't know how much I love Taco Bell. Me and Sudik just fucking devour that shit.
I haven't had it in a while. I had it when I was in college quite a bit, but not as much anymore.
Taco Bells aren't super common up here.
There's a lot around here. They're definitely pretty common here now that you've made me sit and think about it. I think there's 3 or 4 Taco Bells within like a 10-minute drive of where I live.
You mostly see them in combination with KFC restaurants, either as like a food court, single stall, or the share a building.
That's like Chipotle and noodles here. If there's a Chipotle,
What?
there's a noodles.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant combined, next to each other. Yeah, I see that all the time too.
No, they're not. They're not combined, but they are like I can't think of the last time I saw like a Chipotle and there wasn't like a noodles within like a couple minutes walk in a strip mall from it.
Here back in the day, it was you'd see all these shared buildings. They were all of the same design of Tim Hortons and Wendy's.
Timmy's and Wendy's, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I am not setting the world on fire with my pace.
No, but you're setting the world on fire with staying on the track.
Ooh, no
Don't worry
rain.
about it.
No rain.
Yeah, it did stop raining. It looks like we are escaping the cell right now.
Part of the track might still be in rain when you're going, because
Yeah.
Yep.
the track's big enough where it'll split like that potentially.
But rain for the next 3 hours is 0%.
Can't wait for this guy behind me to pass me again and then spin.
He's done that a handful of times now. But yeah, the track's completely out of the cell by the time you get there, so it's just going to be slowly drying from here up until 69%.
So we're done with the rain for now?
Yes, for 3 or 4 hours.
Cool.
4 hours.
I'm sure you're aware of this, Lucas, but you are going on wet tires.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I wasn't. Unless you wanted to punish me somehow.
The haze and
This
trial by
is gonna
fire.
dry out quicker than you guys think, though. I don't think Lucas is gonna be on wets the whole stint.
We'll see. That's very possible.
We'll let other teams figure it out, but
Yeah.
we'll see. When's your in lap? What lap's your in lap?
I've got 4 laps to go,
Okay, thank you.
not including the one I'm finishing right now.
It's definitely going to be, for me at least, completely about if the dry line shows up dry enough. The whole track definitely won't be dry enough for dries, I think, but...
Yeah, there will be a dry line in like 15 laps, but it's going to be difficult to
Yeah.
stay within that.
I'm going to err on the side of caution with that one for sure. I know for me at least, I found that once I had like 5-ish, probably a little less laps on the wets, where it was like completely plateaued, if not feeling like it was starting to get slower per lap, switching to dry seems to be okay at that point. I'm hoping other teams do the switch for us before that point, before we have to think about that though.
Yeah, based on the couple rain races I've done where you do switch to dry tires, usually you could tell because all of a sudden your lap times start decreasing very quickly.
When the it almost starts to feel like the track is getting wet again. The wet tires start to feel awful.
Yeah.
left side.
It's already,
Leader again.
there's already a decent amount of dryness. Well, not dry, but like less standing water because the track can drain now. Like that standing water through that section there is gone. We saw that in our testing too, though. This track
The
full.
hairpin, the hairpin seems to be the one of the corners that stays the ugliest, the longest.
That and Sunset and turn 1.
Yep.
Yeah, all our lap times are already dropping pretty quick. Let's set a 217 here. Or just over. Oh, 216.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 17.151. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap.
God, it's gonna be never-ending fastest lap messages now.
Yeah.
Did your car cross the finish line? Congratulations, here's the fastest lap.
From what I could tell in testing, though, the main thing was, like, the track surface dries out pretty quick, but the track retains a lot of water.
Is absolutely what it seems like. I agree. And the color of the track combined with the way that like iRacing does like the wet versus not wet makes it. Maybe it's like this in real life too, but it makes it impossible to tell once it gets to that like drying state if there's water on it or not. Still, visually, you can definitely tell from the spray and driving, but just looking at the surface, it gets very hard.
Yeah, there's already a bit of a line forming in places like right here.
Yep, yeah, I saw that.
Oh, rubber line is still sketchy.
Yep. Yeah, you're definitely going on Lex Lucas.
That's fine.
But then, yeah, don't be surprised if we change halfway through.
That'll be fine.
So you'll be good for like 1.5.
Yeah, I
potentially?
think so. I should be good for 1.5.
If we need to pit a
1.5.
few laps early to swap you out, then that's just something we'll have to do.
Yeah, I think 1.5 is probably about the max, because 1.5 will be like right around 90 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, when I was trying to figure out where it started to get annoying, 90 minutes seemed to be about my cap, so...
Okay. And like Zach said, if you need to like pit early on one of your stints, like that's actually kind of not a big deal in this race because of how off-cycle everything is anyways. Like, if someone ends up needing to pit...
Where
you
the hell
know,
did that guy come from?
8 laps before their schedule, then it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Behind
yeah.
you, they came from behind you.
I did not see them until they were right on my inside.
We were distracting you, so...
No, you weren't. I did not notice them. Just straight
oh,
up.
They were like 150 meters behind you before sunset.
Yeah, they really sent it in there.
More so than Zach flew up the corner.
I'm trying
Far
here.
off in front.
Yep, see it.
Now the real hazards begin, lapping the other GT3 cars.
Teeth. You got one more behind you.
I got it.
It's the leader again. Don't trust him. He's so scary.
Okay, you got one more lap here.
Okay, so next lap's your end lap?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
So be ready.
I will be.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader in our class is pitting.
Alright, you're still checked for wet tires. I just double checked.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear.
This can come at a better time because I really gotta pee.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Clear.
That's what I just did to make sure I don't have to, hopefully.
Current focus fitting.
Alright,
Fox,
Last lap.
bye.
You're now in third.
you ready, Lucas?
Yep, I'm in the rig, ready to go.
Yeah, the pace from the drying has already plateaued just because the surface water is now gone, but the track itself is still wet. It's gonna take a while for that to change.
Traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there.
Fucker.
He wants to
Yeah, that
spin
was a
again.
pretty good send from them.
This guy's an asshole.
He wants to get ahead of you so you can spin again.
Car right. Clear. Don't forget to keep this lap to lock
Fox,
in.
Fox.
He's got another lap out of that? Okay.
See ya.
The lead is spinning now. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Car 16 is now.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm in the car.
Nice.
That was tough.
It did not look easy.
It was fun though. Okay, just waiting on fuel now.
Yep.
Wow, the guy in front of us in class did not have a very long stop.
Oh, they might have kept tires.
No, tire changes are too quick for this. They probably underfueled because they're predicting.
That they'd come in anyways.
Yeah.
Which, if we were thinking, we could have, but
No,
you know,
I'm not risking shit like that. We're
Clear.
Also, it's like same difference, right? Because, you know, if we only use half our tank before coming in again, we
Okay.
still just have to fuel half of it, and they'll
Take
have
it-
to fuel the whole
take it
thing.
easy to start. You want to put some heat in these tires.
Yep.
I'd rather do this race like by the seat of our pants rather than try to math it out and inevitably make a mistake. You know. That's just me.
Faster traffic approaching.
My god.
Yeah, it's very little grip there.
That apex always gets me where you just like, you feel like you have some grip going into it and then you start turning in and it just slides.
Okay, so we can now expect rain in just under 4 hours.
Left side. Clear.
It says at 3:15 in sim, we're looking at a 75% chance of rain, then it dips to 100 within the next 15 minutes after that.
2 has
Yep.
taken the lead. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left.
Boy.
Stay on the left.
If you need to let cars by, just do it. Alright, I go use the bathroom and stuff. Good luck.
Thank you.
The car behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Clear on the left. The lead is consider 15.923. You got a slow car on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. You're in the top 10. The car behind is pitting. Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. You got a slow car on the right. Still there. You got a slow car on the right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Alright, the sun's gonna help dry this out a little bit. It looks like dry line is there in a couple places, but it's still gonna be a while.
That's what it feels like too. I'd agree with that.
Oh, I think that Merc just came out on dries.
Is that what they spun when we're going so slow?
Oh yeah, they definitely came out on dries, and they immediately spun the car.
Faster traffic approaching.
Good. That means
I'm
we
gonna
can
watch
work
them
on
to
that.
see
Yeah.
how they're doing.
See if they just like try to like tank through it too, they can be an excellent reference for us.
They only just got through turn 1 though. They are,
Yeah, it did not look good when they were coming out of the pits.
even not including that spin,
You got a slow car on
they're
the
not
left.
even to the
Cars
straight
on
before the
left.
hairpin yet, and they're like 25 seconds off the pace.
Uh,
So no, it is not time to switch.
I would yeah. I don't know. If we had made the call to switch there, I probably just would have refused to pit for it. It's definitely not dry yet.
Yeah, they just overshot the hairpin too.
The
got a
braking
slow car on
zones
the
in some
left.
spots have a dry line that works, but every single like actual turn-in point and apex is still quite slippery even in the wet tires.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't brake. They keep going off the track.
Alright, we
They
got
might
quite a
have-
bit of time then.
They might have to change their team name from Least Unprepared Crofty Special Event Team to Most Unprepared Crofty Special Event Team.
But think, if they had nailed that stop, they would have been like true to their namesake. Oh, Ferrari, my boy.
The car in C4 just set the fastest lap. 14.561.
There's a couple corners you can brake on the dry line again, it seems.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I think once your times drop back down to like 223, 225-ish, that's probably going to be near enough time to switch.
214, you mean?
Yo,
No,
shut.
drop, because your times will get worse as the track dries.
Oh! I see.
Because
what
you're on
saying.
wet tires.
You doing okay over here?
Yeah.
All right. If it's cool with you guys, I'm going to go lie down for a while.
Yeah, go
you
for it.
good.
See you in a
Car on
bit.
your left. Clear on the left.
Just to drive you with an abundance of caution.
Oh, that Crofty team is already back in the pits.
Yeah, I would not have. I mean, their race probably would have ended if they kept trying to push with that, from what it sounds like.
Oh, they put it in the wall. That's why they're in the pits. Okay.
Oh, well, you know, their sacrifices the rest of us gain. Oh, that's so slippery
Faster
right
traffic
there.
approaching. Car right. Clear.
Most wanted man on track, Nathan Harvey.
Oh, I blew this up a little bit.
I'd be mad
An
too if
infinite
I
ahead.
was
You
that
got a
really.
slow car on the right. Slow car
My.
ahead. Go
Oh.
left.
Heads up.
Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Chaos, I tell you. Unless it's people coming out on dries, this is supposed to be easier than it was. It's so
Left
slick
side.
right there still.
Clear on the left.
Honestly, probably one of the better like guide points for when like it might stop being crazy to switch to dries is when the apex of the hairpin isn't insanely slippery. Thank you for slamming into me.
Clear on the right.
Who needs brakes when you have other cars?
Yeah. I don't think it was too hard of a hit. So.
No, it wasn't. No damage or anything.
I even went deep into that corner and they still managed to do that.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it was quite a bit of a send from them.
Or just a lack of control.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
That's still slipperier than I
Yeah, I
thought.
think basically everyone's still on wets. I'm gonna see what this Ferrari does that just went in.
Yeah, I would not recommend drive still. It would maybe be like, this is the point where like, if you were at your like pit cycle anyways, you could maybe consider it.
Clear.
But pitting 4 dries when you're already out right now, I don't think it
Alright.
would be the move.
This Ferrari's going on to dries. I'll let you know how they do.
Alright, thanks.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, it looks like mostly backmarker teams going onto the dries now, I guess, in a bid to try to get laps back.
Yeah, I mean,
They're 3 laps back from us, so... Oh, they almost spun it out of their pit box.
if we had had something happen and we were a back marker like that still running for it, like, I would be much more open to
Yeah.
taking risks like that, because why not?
Alright, they're coming out. Oh, dude, they can't even make it down the pit lane.
Yeah, I think we have a lot, like, it's crazy how this track starts to look dry, and then isn't.
Faster traffic approaching.
We might, like, at the rate this is going, we might be surprisingly close to the end of my stint by the time it, like, becomes an
Yeah.
obvious decision to go to dries.
Yeah, they're so slow.
Car on your left.
Wait, what is Grant doing in this race? You're right behind Grant Yingling.
Clear.
We're kind of a
He
big
races
deal
in a
at the
league
moment.
with me.
Start messaging. I think Zach might have called that out earlier before you jumped on. He might have noticed that, if that's a name he would recognize.
Yes, he also races with Grant.
Yeah, so he said, "Hey Grant," and I didn't really understand what was happening, but now I get it. It's someone that you guys race with. Driving stupid through there because I flipped out.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, this Ferrari hasn't completed their lap yet.
Oh, okay.
They're still going. They've went off the track on every single corner, so no dry tires right now.
Leader is running.
No, definitely not, huh?
16.61.
I'd guess they're coming back into the pits immediately.
Car right.
Trying, they can't! They can't!
Clear.
They have to tow. That'd be awful.
No, like they couldn't get the car right enough to get in the pit lane, so
Oh no!
they're staying
Car
out.
right.
Watch now, they're gonna get some temp into the dries, and it's actually gonna be fantastic. It won't be, but
We'll find out. They didn't look too bad in turn 1 that lap.
it is getting a lot closer. Since the last car that went out, it is a lot closer.
They're still very slow, but it's noticeably better than their previous lap.
I've very much plateaued on the wets. I'm making mistakes, but it's sunset
you're-
that always gets me.
I think you're right that we're mostly going to be through your stint by the time we pit for dries, so
Yeah, if we want to be safe for it, for sure.
yeah, I'll make sure to be at least ready
Group of
with like 10 laps to go on yours in case.
We're gonna pit
Whether
early
you want to
for
go
it.
one, yeah, because if you want to go one more, that's fine. If you don't want to go one more, that's fine.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right.
Is that the Merc that I just passed?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the
The
right.
one of legend?
Yeah. We're many laps down now.
Well, I was gonna say, since you said they tried to pit, they've just made it through like the turn 1 complex. God, they're right behind me into a braking zone though. Oh, they brake super early. Alright, thank you. Thank you for not potentially ruining other people's races with your decision.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I'm gonna let you know the lap time of the dry tires.
Alright. I'm sitting pretty flat at 216s, which is
Yeah.
not fast, but I guess I'm keeping it on the track at least.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, I hate when LMP2's overtaking this section. They gotta do what they gotta do though.
Alright, this team's dry tire time was a 2:21. Honestly, not that bad.
Proud of them.
That's only about 3 to 4 seconds slower than we're running right now. It looks really sketchy.
Yeah, and one mistake sends you into a wall instead of maybe just off. Like,
Yeah. So I'll continue to watch them for now.
Right side. Clear.
And I'll be back in a few.
right.
Faster traffic approaching.
She's been good so far, Lauren.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. The car in P3, just set the fastest lap. 14.466.
Okay. That dry tire team is down to 220 lap time.
Yeah, it's drying quick. There's still
Yeah.
a couple spots that are like super slick on the wet still though, and I think that like once those dry, it'll definitely be a rush for the dries.
I think we're about 5 laps away from being faster on the dry, and maybe 8 laps away from being safe on the dry.
Yeah, I
To
can
give you
do that.
reference, you've got 18 laps of fuel left. So if you're up for the extra driving, we can pit you on the dries and leave you out for 1.5 stints then, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, let's see where the is it
Yeah, let's
are
see
you
where
in the
we
car
need to
next or is Zach in the car
Faster
next?
traffic approaching.
Huh?
Is it you or Zach in the car next?
Me.
Okay, yeah, then we can just wait and see.
Yeah, and I don't care if I'm in 10 laps from now or 40 laps from now, so it's really whatever you want to do with your drive time.
Okay. And it shouldn't affect the fair share thing because only 2
No.
drivers have to meet that, right?
No, all drivers have to meet fair share, but fair share in a 3-driver 12-hour race is only like an hour of drive time.
Oh, okay.
A bit over an hour, because it's the duration divided by the number of drivers, so 4 divided by 4. So actually,
Okay.
yeah, it is just an hour. I wouldn't be surprised to see a number of teams pitting in the next 2 laps here. This is getting pretty dry.
It's just sunset, the apex of the hairpin, and the corner
That dry
after
tire
that.
team turned to 216. FYI, we've hit the crossover point, so yeah,
Okay.
within the next 5 laps we're pitting.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
From what I've heard, generally pitting right at the crossover point is not a good idea, but it's an indicator of when it's about to be. Oh.
Faster car coming up quick. The car in P18. Just set the fastest
Alright,
lap.
leader's staying out.
14.392. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of time left before
Yeah.
the leader go into. Because the wets are still quick-ish. They don't feel awful yet. They don't feel great, but
Faster traffic
Yeah,
approaching.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on this dry tire team. They're still having troubles in a few corners. It's just they're very quick in the dry corners.
yeah, that is what I would expect at this point.
13.319.
The wet corners are wet enough where I'm still having a little bit of troubles in some of them, so...
Okay, yeah, they're actually at like 220s. I misread their lap time earlier. We're not at crossover yet.
Okay, as I say, I just got an actual clean lap without traffic and stuff too, and I'm at like 214, so there's quite a bit of time difference still. But once it goes dry, that gap's gonna close really fast.
Yeah, I'll continue to keep an eye on other teams and see what they're doing.
It's like basically a 215 flat is what I just ran.
Okay. Yeah, we're still a bit quicker than dry tire teams then.
So it might be closer to 10 laps then before we wanna... We'll see.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear.
You've got 16 laps of fuel.
Yeah, if it ends up being 10 laps before we pit, I'm probably not gonna get back in the car.
Okay.
But if, you know, we pit in the next couple of laps, if it suddenly gets dry, I might get back in the car.
Okay.
If it was my last stint, I'd be willing to push it a little longer than, like, what would actually be kind of 1.5. But...
Yep, understandable.
0.955, right side, keep to the left, clear on the right.
Well, I'll be ready just in case.
yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Dry tire team just put in a 211.
Oh my.
Car in P19, just set the fastest lap.
I think we're gonna see cars pitting in the next 3.
Okay.
Alright, so they demonstrated it is quicker on the dry right now, but it's still not going to be as safe, so kind of up to you on when you feel comfortable switching over, because obviously we would prefer to keep the car running than necessarily be the quickest car. All the cars in front of you are still out.
Yeah, let's...
So I'm personally okay with us matching them on strategy.
Yeah, it's fine by me. The dries are still getting faster-ish per lap, or at least the wets, sorry.
New fastest lap for you.
Let's see. Yeah, so both wets and dries are getting faster. I'm going to keep an eye on this Ferrari team still and see what their next lap is, how much faster they are. And I'm going to see if our class leader pits this time. They're coming up the sunset now. Leader's in. Nope, never mind. They decided to stay out after all. Shit, this is tense.
Traffic approaching.
Yeah, this is,
12.463, left side, clear on the left.
Alright, the dry tire team's a little slippery in sunset, but honestly the car looks pretty under control at this point. Let me see their lap time here. 212.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'll scrub back and see if they're struggling anywhere.
Car on your left.
Alright, turn 3.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. The car in P2, just set the fastest lap.
Turn 3 and sunset are like the only 2 places they're actually struggling a little bit.
Okay, I think the wet tire's still pretty much matching the dry. I had a delta of like -1.5, which would have put me close to a 212, but I had some traffic I had to not get hit by.
What the fuck? This fucking prototype's front end just fell off. Oh, they hit the wall like way earlier. I was
didn't
just
wanna be
watching
there
them and their front end just yeeted off the car when they were just like on the racing line. Alright, fastest lap. Yeah, you're pretty much matching the dries right now, so.
Oh, it is greasy though. They don't feel great anymore.
Yeah, you're starting to hit the point where we should think about it. Leader is still staying out.
The car in P21 just set the fastest lap.
What's the fastest lap in the race right now? Honestly, that might be one of the judgments for.
I don't even know how I can check that.
Is there not a way? I wouldn't know either. So.
I think I have to look through all of the driver.
Oh, it doesn't just
teams
flag it in
independently.
purple for you.
No, it doesn't.
That's a bummer.
The car in P18 just set the
I got it.
fastest
209.
lap. 9.0.
Okay.
That's definitely a dry tire that did that.
Yes, that's Nocturne, the team that's been on dries for a bit now. Yeah, all the cars in front of you are still staying out.
I think we do at least one more on the wet.
Yep. Yeah, we have the opportunity to take a chance to pit before the guys in front. But yeah, if you're fine with a little bit of greasiness on certain corners, I think it's time for dries now.
P16 just set the fastest lap.
That other car is
8.876.
flying.
The car behind you.
Right.
Just set your fastest lap.
God, you just went quicker though too.
Yeah, I say the wets are still getting faster, but they're
Yeah,
not as
'cause
fast as the dries.
I keep saying, oh, it's time to switch, and then you put in another fastest lap. Alright, surely the leader's gonna pit this time by.
What lap times are they doing?
Traffic approaching.
212s.
Okay.
Car on your left.
I think the car behind us paid for dries.
Leader is staying out.
The car behind us stayed out? There was a
No,
car that was
leader,
like.
leader
leader
stayed out.
I thought you said they for a second. I was like, what happened
No.
to them? Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on the other cars ahead of us. But there's like no water left on the track. I think it's time.
Other than the puddles, yeah, I think it's probably there as well.
Okay, did you want to stay in the car?
What time is it actual, like, real life time?
9:27 Central.
Was that when I was originally going to get out of the car? Would that sync us back up with the cycle? I
No,
don't think we get possibly
you
again.
were gonna get out of the car in 12 more laps in like 25-30 minutes. Don't worry about the schedule. I'm asking if you want to be in the car.
Right side. Fastest
Schedule's
traffic
all sorts of
approaching.
fucked anyways, so.
The car in P22 just set the fastest
Yeah, I think I
lap.
should be able to do it. We'll stay in it.
Okay, cool. Like we said, if you get halfway through your dry stint and you're not feeling it, like, we can pit early, it's not a big deal. Okay, you
Yep.
got the dry tires checked, yeah, box. Let's take the
The
chance.
car in P23 just
I don't
set
even
the
think it's that much
fastest
of a
lap.
chance at this
No, I
point.
don't think it is. I think we've waited long enough.
I think we are hitting the correct pit point.
Okay.
Pit box.
Alright, good
Fuel is
driving.
set to be fine.
3, 2, 1. Right here. You're back in fourth position.
Alright, first lap or two might be kind of hairy still, as they get 10.
Yeah, take time to warm them up, because they do need to get warm. But there's still some water, like in the pit lane there's still water.
Okay,
So
well that
take the
makes
pit
sense, I
exit real
suppose.
slow. Gosh, leader is still staying out. I don't know why at this point.
I mean, it's their race to lose if it's too early on accident.
Yeah, they are very far ahead too, so...
Yeah, they have a lot to work with.
The car behind is pitting.
Alright, yeah, take the entry here pretty slow.
Yeah, in practices, I've screwed myself real bad right here, so...
And the outside of turn 1 is definitely slippery, so when you come through there next lap, keep to the inside as much as possible.
Yep. Yeah, the dries already feel a little better on the braking line at least.
The car in P17 just set the fastest lap. 6.2.
Yeah, 206s?
Yeah,
mean, even-
is putting in 206s.
Even the drive out of corners, I'm already green on the lap, even though I, like, just from
Yep.
drive out of the corner. It's definitely...
Yeah, just be mindful of the water, because yeah, like on the outside of the track there on that straight, there's definitely still puddles, which you need to avoid, so.
The car in P18.
And definitely stay off the curbs.
Yeah.
4.791 left side. The car behind is closing on you.
Alright, well thanks to that other team for sacrificing like 5 laps of theirs so we could get a
Yep.
good bearing.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Yeah, we might have... Technically, I think if we had boxed when you originally said it, like a lap or two ago, we would have maybe hit it perfectly. But cautious is better, I think.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yes, there was no reason for us to risk it.
No, it was like a second a lap from what we had seen at that point. 2 seconds maybe at most. But now it's a lot more.
And
I mean,
we
it's
still have like 10 hours of racing. The
Yeah, exactly.
number one priority is keep the car out of the
Clear
wall.
on the right. Car right.
Alright, I'm continuing to watch the leader to see what they do. They're still out. Yeah, they're turning 210s.
Okay, I see how wide the dry line is now at 1.
204
Car in P17
from not turn.
Just set the fastest lap. 4.695.
Yeah, I think we hit it, my dude.
Nice. Yeah, my lap times are dropping crazy fast too.
Yeah, I wonder if a lot of the front runner teams are trying to finish their fuel stint.
I mean, if they can make it with how much of a lead they have, if they can make it work, it might pay dividends later.
Alright,
It's a risk
P2's
too, though,
in the
because
P3's in the pits.
if there's going to be more rain, it might just fuck everything up anyways. Where like, if
There is going to be more rain.
right, that's what I'm saying. So like, but
Yeah.
if the cycle lands up being nicely with like how we pitted, like we might benefit from that. But if they hold out and then like the cycle works out well for them, like it might benefit them. But it's a gamble trying to time that.
Alright. P2 is coming out of the pits now. P6 is in. Yeah, about half the leader cars are coming in now. There's a crash in Sunset, heads up.
Car stop on the
Very big crash, very big crash. 2 cars.
left. Go right.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, the one self-spun, and then the other just target fixated on them and hit them.
I've never done to the point of where hitting someone, but I've definitely target fixated where I like get offline more than I want to when I see that. Cause you're like, don't hit me, don't hit me.
I think we just nailed the fuck out of this. I think we're gonna be P3 next lap.
That would be sick. Yeah, it feels like just a straight up dry track now. I mean, there's obviously puddles you have to avoid, but they aren't on the line, so it's just going to be like, if you have to overtake or defend, do so cautiously.
So yeah, P5-ish is probably where we're gonna cycle, but we definitely passed a few cars in the pits now.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I lost us 2 positions down to like P7, so if we cycle back up to P5, that'd be sweet.
Alright, still 0% chance of rain for about 2 hours 45 minutes, so nothing but dry running now.
Suppose I can turn my TC and ABS back down. We'll start redoing it just by a little bit, just to be safe. No need to make giant jumps. I think I should be fine though.
Alright, P5 is in the pits. You'll overtake them.
Faster traffic approaching.
Leader's staying out.
Still on wets?
Yep. As far as I know, they're still on wets. I mean, there's no way they're turning 208s on dries when you're turning 204s, so...
Yeah, that would be pretty nuts. Oh, fuck, I got pushed out on the slip from that.
Gosh, that wasn't even that bad, though. You going
No, it wasn't like that,
there.
but we lost a position from it, which still sucks.
Okay, that's fine.
That, I did it again. Oh, okay, this is definitely
Take your time.
hazard of this.
Take your time. No worries.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.5 seconds. The car in P22 just at the fastest lap. 3.087. The car in P13 just at the fastest lap. 3.044.
Alright, P3 is on dries now. P2 is still on the wets. They're probably pitting soon. We'll overtake them.
Nice.
Oh god, they just hit the wall too in sunset.
People who stayed on the wets made a big mistake at this point. I mean, I understood with people in the people like trying to be cautious from the front, but it's past cautious at this point and just stupid when you're seeing the lap times that are coming out.
Yeah, P2 just ran a 2:11. They stayed out. P1, they're staying out. Yeah, if they want to ruin their own race.
More power.
They're only
to them.
hitting 208s right now. Yeah, I think you were right earlier that they're trying to get past the 1 hour mark on their stints to stay on cycle, even though, like, later in the race they're gonna have to go off cycle anyways.
Yeah, the only reason I could think they could do that is if they're looking at the forecast and they think staying on cycle will make the next swap, like, line up perfectly. But that's such a gamble. I mean, if it works, it might pay off, but again, such a gamble.
Yeah. I mean, they're still a fast car. They're probably still gonna be putting in good times, but, once they get on dries.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying we're gonna catch them, but I think they're probably giving up the position to someone else.
Well, getting caught up in traffic to have to overtake increases the chance of incidents for them and stuff too, right? They had a 45-second cushion almost, didn't they? Maybe they're bad in the dry. Maybe they're wet weather gods, and they just didn't want to believe it was drying.
I mean, that it could legitimately be a thing. They could be not a great team overall, and they just had a really good start and good wet weather.
Or this is like their ringer driver, and they just don't want to get him out of the car.
So they probably did have to qualify up that high to be up that high anyway.
I mean, this is the leader right here that I'm coming up on.
Yep. Alright,
Huh.
P2 staying out.
On wets still?
I think they're on wets.
Jesus.
They're definitely on wets. P3 is on wets, I believe, too. Yeah, they're turning 211s. You're so much faster.
Yeah, what is this? Why are they still staying out?
I think they're trying to make their fuel stint because Racer Brain is like, we gotta make the fuel stint, and it's like, no, they've lost like 45 seconds so far. They've lost a pit stop.
And then some, probably. Oh, please don't do this. Alright. That was kind of on me, but we didn't hit. It doesn't matter. And goodbye to the LMP car.
Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Stay on the right. Still there.
My bad on that, Steven. I thought I was slick. Turns out the track was the one that
Keep
was
to the
slick.
right. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
It was much harder to get past them than I expected, I'll be honest.
They were fighting for their goddamn lives. Thanks to that LMP2 for being patient, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I think P2 had a crash or something.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
They just have no pace, so... P3 stayed out. P2 stayed out? Why?
Sunset is still a little slippery. Can't take
Leaders
it as
in.
like this full dry line, but it's close.
Alright, leader's in.
Car on your left. Still there.
No, I did it again.
Clear on the left.
It's alright.
Group of faster cars approaching. The lead is pitting now. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, driver swap for the P1 car. Plus dry tires, I hope.
Left side.
They really just like the wet
Clear.
tires.
Oh, look at this gaggle.
Yeah, there's a little argy-bargy going on up there. The big mean BMW wanted to eat the LMP2 cars. Was hungry. Oh, come on now.
Yeah, these guys are still on wets, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So you should be able to get by them pretty easily.
Yeah. That explains the difference in cornering speed.
Keep to the right.
Let's not do this, Porsche. Let's not go 3 wide into the somewhat
They're,
slippery.
I mean, they're going
Stay
to.
on the right.
I'll make them go in the middle line then,
After
if
traffic
they want to do
approaching.
that.
Clear.
Good play. That wet weather team's still out. What are they doing?
Alright, I've learned my lesson here. Don't try to take the outside when there's another car.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Heads up, you got a prototype on your right.
Yeah. Cool. Look, see, I learned. I can learn. It only took 2 times of being the one pushed onto the wet to realize how much it F's you.
By the way, the leader still has like half a lap on us, but that gap came down quite a bit from what it was previously.
Yeah, that's fine. We can live with that.
Yep.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident. Incident, you say? It's those damn blue flag GT3 cars always causing the incidents. All the cones.
The leader's pitting now.
Do you know if anyone's on the wet still, or is everyone dries now pretty much?
I think everyone's dry. Oh, the leader had the incident, I think.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oof.
Oh, they binned it in Sunset.
That's why they were staying on the wet. Come on, this is unfortunate. This team might be on wet still. They're really slow.
All right.
Yes, they're turning 210s. They definitely are. What, they just pitted too. They might just be slow.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left.
Yeah, that car looked like a boat. They're on the wets for some reason.
Yeah, again, the cornering speed difference was just nuts. I was unfortunate that the LMP2 was like right there when I could have had a pass on them. I just had to tuck behind them and wait. The lapping class taketh and the lapping class giveth sometimes. This Porsche behind me is definitely faster than me. See how long I can keep him behind.
Yeah, they turned a 203 a few laps ago.
Yeah, they're pretty quick. But the wet should help defending, because I just pushed them onto the wet line.
Alright, yeah, the former leader is still in the pits. They're pretty totaled.
That sucks. I feel kind of bad for him. That has to not feel
Well, I
good.
don't. They fucked up their strategy.
I guess.
They stayed on the wet tires 10 laps too long and then ran wide in Sunset and killed their car.
It happened early enough too. It's not like it was like they'd sunk 10 hours into this and then have that happen.
Faster car coming up quick.
That cycled us up into a podium spot.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, like you said, this Porsche behind's pretty quick though, so...
Yeah, I know I won't be able to
Don't
keep
get-
him behind for my whole
Yeah.
stint.
Just don't get money sign eyes.
Nope. I will try to keep him behind, but I'm not gonna risk dying over it.
Yeah, this race just got blown the fuck up because the leader's only about 12 seconds up the road now. Oh my god, this Mediterranean sim racing team is still on the wet tires, dude. Why did they do it?
It's a choice. How do you see what they're on?
I don't think you can. I'm judging by their lap
Lap
times.
time.
They're turning
Gotcha.
210s, and they haven't pit yet.
I suppose you could go to like one of the suspension views and you'd be able to tell, wouldn't you?
Only when the car stopped.
There's no color difference. There's no color.
I don't think they look different on color, no.
No, you're right, aren't you?
They both have the Michelin logos on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last pit stop they took was lap 31.
21.
So they've been out for like 24 laps.
7-2. The leader is running.
It sounds painful, but not fun.
2. That was your fastest lap of the session. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
The traffic's really helping us against this Porsche right now.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
God, they're fast though.
Yes, they are. They're cautious though too, which I appreciate greatly.
Yeah, I mean, 10 hours left. They better be.
Not everyone thinks like that though. Also, lots of times you get like fast. I guess they're not really out of position. We're running in third, so they're running in fourth. But sometimes when you get a fast car that's out of position, they just drive like maniacs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if we were in 15th and they were this quick, we'd see a different story.
I would be much more scared of them and willing to let them just kind of go by without trying at all.
Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, if you get offline, it just feels like greasy offline now, not wet or slick.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Doing it okay.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Holy shit, my dude. This guy's making me nervous.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Alright, 16 laps up the line.
Alright.
I'm just enamored by this Mediterranean sim racing. They're still out on the wet tires. They dropped from P2 to P7, and when they pit, they're gonna drop a lap down in P11.
They know who they are and they know what they like, and that's wet tires.
I just don't understand, dude. Some people are so fucking stupid, apparently.
Stubborn.
Left side.
Yikes.
Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The wet line still very much exists, though.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Jesus. The P2 car in front of us was about half a foot away from completely ending both of our races there.
Car 77 is now leading.
The Porsche behind us seems to have lost some pace, or they're like matched with us now. I wonder if they're fuel saving or something.
They might just be patient, too. I don't know. Usually iRacers aren't patient, and they are letting the car behind them gain, so yeah, who knows.
That's what made me realize it, was that the car behind them has gained. So it's not just that they're like not trying to force an overtake on us, it's they're just overall not pushing really.
Yeah, it seems that they don't want to make a move, because they've got pace, but they haven't, like, tried to pass on you yet.
No, they had one where if they had pushed it like with elbows out, I would have had no choice but to. They probably would have made it through because there's an LMP2 car on the other side of me, but they backed out of it and just let me slip through.
Teeth.
Is that who it is?
Yes.
The legend.
Josh Toothman.
Still there. Clear.
Okay, Mediterranean sim racing is finally in the pits.
Wets, round 3, here we go.
Man, if they went on wets like this whole race, I would just respect it.
They're committed to the bit.
They look like they're on slicks. God, I hope they're on slicks. For their sake.
For their sanity.
They're only just coming out of the pits now, dude. They're gonna be in like P11 or 12. And they just got lapped. They were P2 and they just got lapped.
I was gonna say, we're not that far from lapping them ourselves. The car behind us caught up. Maybe they'll fight and we can pull away a little bit.
2039, hell of a good job.
Thanks.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, Mediterranean dropped to P11. All the mighty have fallen.
That hurts. It doesn't hurt for us. Happy to see it for us. The track seems to be getting faster again. I wonder if
It
the
is.
surface is heating up.
Yeah, we're up to 32 degrees track temp now. It was about 22 when it was starting to let up on the rain.
Yeah, everything
when the
seems
track
to be
is
getting
starting to dry.
faster.
Yeah, this is full dry at this point, for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, the wet exists far enough off of the dry line too, where I don't. Turn 1 and Sunset are probably the only two where you could realistically get put onto the wet line without
Yeah,
a big mistake leading to it.
Clear on the
the
right.
curves are still a bit wet too, in
Yes.
places.
Right
The curves
side.
of lava.
Now, like, the only curve you ever really take on this track anyways is Lamar. And that one's fine in the wet.
Yeah, it's surprisingly forgiving in the wet. I botched that up with the P2. It's alright.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
The Porsche is just so cautious in the brakes. They'll be right on my ass, and then we'll get to a braking zone, and they'll just like lift and coast way before it.
Maybe they are saving. Because like I mean, we know we're off cycle now, so maybe they're trying to get themselves back on cycle with fuel save, but it's just like pointless. Have they not looked at the fucking radar?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have some other goal in mind too.
Yeah, it's gonna rain for about an hour later, by the way, and then it's gonna take, 20 to 30 minutes to dry out again.
Oh, so the next one's shorter. A shorter amount, like a shorter duration of rain. 'Cause I think it rained for like. No,
Maybe-ish
it's
minute.
longer.
No, it stopped raining during Zach's stint.
Yeah, but it was raining in Quali too. I just
Yeah.
don't know how long.
Yeah, it's gonna rain from 3:15 to 4 o'clock-ish
In game time or our time?
in game time.
Okay.
That's still several hours away, though. 11 laps at the line.
Thank you.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Murdered all the cones in Sunset.
2. Faster traffic
Tragedy.
approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, it seems like this person's just kind of content to follow you.
Yeah, I don't know if they know that their stint is just gonna last longer, so they'll pass us in the pits or something. I don't know. I appreciate it, because, I mean, they've proven that they're not gonna just blast into the back of me, which is nice.
Clear on the left.
Second place has to be miles down the road from us at this point.
No, they're only about 15 seconds out. And P1's about... Let's see, where are they? Yeah, P1's like 20 seconds up the road.
Could be worse then.
Good God! Yeah, they're gonna pull a lead. They are turning 201s.
Wow, alright. That's fine, let them have it.
201.8?
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
What happened to the car behind me?
Checking.
They DC?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh my God, they did.
That might explain why they were slow. If people were blinking around for them, and why they were so hesitant to overtake me. That would potentially explain a lot.
Their driver doesn't show up in the DC chat, but they're still not back in the car, so...
Faster car coming up quick.
God, that's brutal. You gotta be kidding me, man. Like, you hate to see that.
The DCs definitely are tough to see.
Yep, there's the connection dropped.
Unfortunate. They were running well too.
Car right. Clear.
Alright, it's possible to hold third for this stint now, I think.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Alright, you'll have 8 laps of fuel up the line, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get ready and stuff.
Sounds good.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. There's an incident behind. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. running 2.586. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Hello.
My unit's back. I'm trying to get into sim.
Hello. Sarah's internet died.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
in the car, or in the sim. It's just gonna take forever to load.
Okay.
Computer died because my mouse stopped working and everything too.
Interesting.
A little concerning.
Like Discord was still showing as loading. I don't know what the fuck happened.
You could just try a reboot. We have time. It might be
I did
worth trying to.
already.
What?
I did reboot already.
Oh, okay, perfect.
How many laps do you have?
5.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got.
I should be back in time then.
Did Sarah inform you about the wet weather believers in our?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
They
that.
love their wet
message.
tires.
I like.
They're too scared, man.
There's few things
It was like people were putting in like 206s, and they were like, no, we can't go to dries.
That's funny.
No, there was a
Alright.
team turning 210s.
That's all
They
that
love
was
their wet.
message.
There's a team that pitted for wets when it was drying too, wasn't
That's
there?
all that- That's psychotic, man.
Yeah, we were already on the dry tires. They pitted and came back out on wets again.
The car in P18 just set the fastest lap. 1.714.
Okay, I'm in my chair.
There you go.
My wheel is on and working. I'm good. Should be good
Perfect.
now. Sorry about the scare.
All good.
How you feeling, Lucas?
Fastest
Good.
car coming up
Pretty
quick.
good. I might need
Car on your left.
more than one stint in between now that I've done a longer one.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if Sarah's getting in and then I'm getting in, then you should be good.
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was the schedule right away or not.
Yeah.
What the hell is this guy's name?
Teeth?
Rich a upside down exclamation point RD. There's a fraction in his name. This guy has a fraction in his name.
He's using like Unicode text or something
Yeah,
that's
I know,
not in
I
the
know.
cars.
It's just being translated poorly, but yeah.
Sorry,
I
did
have
you?
action in my name.
Sorry, did you know that like 3% of all Unicode characters are emojis?
Jesus.
I just learned that like half an hour ago.
Educational.
Well, after I get in the car, Zach, after a couple minutes of knowing my computer is not busted, you're probably good to go take your shower.
Okay.
The lead is fitting now.
Oh, interesting.
Huh?
The lead car's pitting already. They must have been someone who switched to drives really early.
Yeah, probably.
When is rain expected? How many hours from now?
1 second.
I'm checking now. So right now in sim it is oh, I can't see the time in sim. Oh, there we go.
1:02 p.m. in sim, and rain is gonna start at 3 or 3:15.
So a couple hours from now.
Yep.
Okay.
Near the end of Zach's stint.
And it looks like it'll rain for about.
Would it be worth trying to pit early if we think it would have a chance of syncing us up a little better? Because we're close enough to the descent that wouldn't really like hurt us to do that.
I don't want to try to worry about it.
Okay.
I'd rather worry about that like the stint before.
Especially since the weather is in 15-minute increments, so the rain could start anywhere from 3 o'clock to 3:30. It just says 3:15, 77%.
And it looks like it'll rain for about an hour and then stop again.
Yep.
So, Lucas, when you're done the stint, we're going to have to take a look at the schedule again because the rain stint lasted longer than I did earlier, and since you did a stint and a half, essentially.
Yeah, as long as whatever my last stint ends like around or before 3, I'm fine. 3:30, I guess. 3 would be ideal, but if I have to go to 3, I can. It's not the end of the world.
On my sim, it still says track is extremely wet. I don't know what it's smoking.
Oh yeah, it says that for me too.
It's wet out here.
Let's not rely on that too much then.
Yeah, we've been running drive for an hour and it says extremely wet. Alright, man.
Car, 67.
Two laps.
Oh, yeah, 2 laps.
Okay, you're in second.
What's your fuel burn right now, Lucas?
3.49.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, so in lap, next lap?
Correct. Gosh, leader's still staying out. I don't know why at this point.
I mean, it's their race to lose if it's too early on accident.
Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.2 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. The car in front is pitting. The leader's pitting
Jesus
now.
Christ.
Right side, car right. Clear on the right.
Saw that coming.
All right, in this lap.
Yep,
In
this
this
lap.
lap.
You're in first.
Oh, we are leading currently because of the pit cycle.
Hell yeah, 1 lap led. Put it on the record for me.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Me too, Ferrari. Thank you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Is all my pit stuff set up right? We're on dries and...
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect.
Fueling and dries.
Is this something you guys can change too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Box.
Yep. Pit. Easy in. Don't push your marks too hard. Good stuff. Good driving.
Good job.
5, 3, 2.
Oh, it's tough going from the wet to the dry.
We did really well though.
Alright, so the sheet is updated. So now your last stint there, Lucas, it's running past 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can adjust the schedule a bit.
If you guys, if it ends up being easier to cut one of my stints or something too, I won't be offended.
Okay.
I did 1.5 there too, so it's close enough. It was.
That's your call to make entirely.
Okay, looking at it.
Okay, you're gonna have some
Alright,
traffic
exiting.
on exit here.
Yeah, I see that.
Actually, you should have a gap here. Yep. You're clear. Alright, good luck.
The rain's gonna hit before we get to my what is currently the final.
So it's
stint,
probably gonna
right?
extend it later too.
Pitting now.
Yeah, we might have to play that one by ear with the timing
Okay.
that it was. If it was like 3:15 and there wasn't rain, or 3:25 and there wasn't potential for rain, I'd probably be fine for it. But we're gonna have to play that one for you. And if we have to,
Yep.
as long as it's okay with you guys, if we have to drop that one, I
Yeah.
can't run it. I'm okay with that.
Either-
Zach and I are both around all day, so that's not a big deal at all if we run into your schedule.
Either Sarah stays in the car or I hop in earlier. Well, not a big deal.
Okay. And if it works where I can get in and confident I'll be out by 3:30. I can probably do it, but we'll just have to play it by ear with the rain and how things could change.
Sounds good. So we're gonna cycle at the third again here.
Yep. Or fourth, depending on my outlap speed. There was someone like right behind us. Yeah, Zachary
The car
Hill.
behind is pitting. The next car's the leader.
He's
They
just on
weren't
your
as fast
outside
as
now.
The car that was behind us wasn't as fast as the other Porsche, but they were still quick.
So the race leader's entering the second half of the track right now. Yeah, so we're third.
Nice.
Or second,
Oh, I did get
sorry.
out in front of Zach Hill.
Nicely done.
Actually puts a second then. If I'm reading this right. Oh, never mind.
Solid
Third,
outlap.
third.
Faster traffic
The number 67 Ferrari is a few seconds up the road. Hill is behind you. The leader's probably about 20-30 seconds up the road.
Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
It's just gonna take me a few to feel out the track.
Left side.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Clear on the left.
So I drove my friend's sim rig the other night, and he has like really entry level gear. And so like the first 2 laps, my brake pedal just felt entirely alien.
Yeah.
Because that was the last setup I drove. And it was like the basic ass Moses setup that goes straight to the floor, and mine like doesn't move at all.
Right,
Was
right.
it a Moza wheel too? How did you like that?
Well, I'm using a Moza direct drive. I have the R12. My
She-
friend has like the R5.
She
or
just bought it
something.
within like the last week.
Nice.
Yeah, it's because my Fanatec started dying, and I didn't want to troubleshoot it right before Sebring, and I needed to upgrade anyways.
Was your Fanatec a DD or was it belt? Or
CSL belt drive.
the belt. Yeah, I upgraded to a Fanatec there, just a CSL DD this past year. I did not really want to go into Fanatec, to be completely honest. I was looking more at like Sim Magic or Acetec. But they had the sale last summer where it was like wheel
Hold on.
and pedals.
Careful of this guy. Just flashing his lights at you. Get a grip, man.
Traffic approaching.
We love that.
Yeah, like we're racing, dude. What are you doing?
They didn't driver swap either. Interesting.
Clear.
My least favorite thing in endurance racing is when someone you're racing flashes you.
Yeah, I agree. I saw some people try to validate it where they're like, I'm trying to like let you know when I'm planning to make a move, so like it can be safer. But I
I'll
was
wave
like,
my hand to let him know the
Yeah.
corner's mine.
yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't know. Even if like you mean it in that innocent way, like that still don't do that.
Yeah, it's like bad manners as fuck to distract the person you're racing.
Yeah. I just imagine it's like a cranky, impatient person at that point.
People in iRacing are just like allergic to trying to make racing maneuvers. They just want to like hot lap and have everyone get out of their way.
Car in front. The gap is
That's not unique to
1.4
iRacing. That's all the
seconds.
sims. I would say iRacing is better about that than ACC at least.
Yeah, I should just say Sims in general. I don't think it's specific to iRacing. It's just really funny that sim racers want to not race. They just want a time trial.
I want to go fast. Well, part of that's definitely though there's no real punishment for wrecking like there is in real life, right? It's
Yeah.
and that's good. That's one of the most appealing parts of sim racing, honestly. But it has downsides as well. Alright, if you guys are good, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Yep.
All
Seems like we're good. You can probably shower too, Zach, or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave to do that in a minute.
Cool.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
LMP2 leader right behind you, just heads up.
Okay. I think that's Grant's team that just passed me, too.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That it is.
Yeah, it looked like his paint jobs.
I don't think my trading paint has been working all race.
Mine usually doesn't, but it is today, so neat.
Hey, you doing okay over here?
Yep.
Alright,
Doing
cool.
perfectly fine.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Cool.
Good luck.
0.668. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side, clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Right side. Clear. A group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right, faster car coming up quick. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. right side, clear on the right.
Hello, I am back and I am now squeaky clean.
Nice. I'm lapping about the same pace as P3. P2's gapping me a bit. P4's or P5 is catching. But we're sitting pretty good. The prototypes are starting to be bullies a little bit in this weather.
Yeah.
I had a couple laps where I lost a couple seconds just because they were like forcing me off lines.
The leader is running 2.348. Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
This car is such a joy to drive right now, though. It's just so smooth.
Car right. Clear.
My God, it's so much understeer.
I'm glad we did GT3 this time for a change of pace.
Yeah.
Like that real much?
Yeah. You don't really want to touch chrome green.
Car right.
07,
Clear.
great understanding.
Okay then.
Based driving line and the team from that part of the world as well. Really starting to shine.
The 12 hours of Mugello are on right now.
Nice.
Wanna know a weird thing about that race? They split it into two parts.
Huh.
Car right.
So 6 hours on Saturday, 6 hours on Sunday.
Episode 2. Oh, it seems the merciful giant. It's a spiritual.
Probably get this guy in Sunset this lap.
Yeah, trading paint is refusing to work for me. Alright, I'm just gonna restart my sim real quick, okay?
Yep.
There's an incident behind. The leader is running 1.951. The car in T22 just set the fastest lap. 1.714. Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Alright, I'm back in the session now.
Alright. The traffic has taketh away. I was just about to pass this dude. I was riding his bumper and then 3 prototypes caught me at the worst time.
It is what it is.
Caught him in the straights, all 3 of them. Oh well.
There we go. Rebooting the sim fixed my trading paint issue.
I got backed up a bit into this Istvan guy, so we're gonna have a 3-way podium battle soon here.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
What
Okay.
the fuck
Jesus
happened?
Christ.
Car clear.
Okay, so they... I don't know what happened with them. They drove straight into a wall. like genuinely just straight,
Okay.
like full speed, and then they just like went right across the track and took out an LMP2 car.
I wonder
Wow,
if they had a hardware failure or something.
that must be what it is, because that's insane. That's one of the craziest crashes I've ever seen on iRacing. This LMP2 car was like, he had nowhere to go. That sucks, man.
Coming up quick.
I'm glad you didn't get caught up in that.
Yeah, it was like right in front of me.
Left side. Clear.
$11 laps.
Faster traffic approaching.
How many? Sorry?
11.
Okay, got it. Cool. Thank you.
New fastest lap for you. Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, man. Holy shit, nuggets. Killed me from 100 meters back and then almost killed me after I gave him the space.
Yeah, because he hit the wall.
Jesus.
He like drove right into the wall.
Well, thanks to bad traffic, I've now been backed up into P5.
Don't worry about it. Head down.
Yeah.
Almost 9 hours to go still.
Yep. I've been happy with my pace. I know I'm there. Traffic will come back for us eventually, hopefully.
Left side. Clear.
Oopsie.
Car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Okay.
Faster traffic.
You're good, you're good.
Yep.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left.
They just straight up
Clear.
turned into me,
Right
didn't they?
side. Still there. Hold your line.
I know it was a send, but I was on the inside of the track, as far as I know.
It's a bit of both, I'll be honest with you.
Okay, racing incident. Fine. a good shot at a move. I know it was a bit of a dive, but I got the car
Stop the
there.
traffic
I
approaching.
don't think they saw me coming. Even though they did try to block me.
Alright. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
The car's okay, that's what matters.
Yeah, seems fine. We'll get him back. Oh my god, they just PM'd me. If we take out P13, we forgive you? Forgive me for what? You're the one who hit me, dude.
Hold on. No. I because when you rejoined,
Oh,
you got a little bit in the way of the BMW, so I PM'd them saying sorry.
okay,
So they're just taking the piss. Don't worry about it.
cool. Yeah, I was watching my relative and I thought I had a window there. But I was kind of in an awkward position, like right on the middle of the track.
You were fine. You were fine. They had to check up a little bit, but no big deal. Happens.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Interesting of me, you got every encouragement for this great. Faster car coming up quick. The leader just did a 3.052. Faster traffic approaching.
side. Clear on the right.
That was terrifying.
Lack of possession.
Am I roughly keeping pace with P3?
With P3?
Yeah, how far up the road are they? Oh, I see P4 only 5 seconds up, so yes,
Yeah.
I'm keeping pace.
Yeah, about the same pace.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely gaining a bit on P4 because I lost about 9 seconds from the spin, and I'm 5 down from them now. They're the ones that got together with me. I reckon I'll pit before I get back to them, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have 6 laps at the line here.
Everyone's rain light is still on, and it's a little bit annoying. Been staring at a blinking light for the last hour.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1.584.
The leader in our class is flying. They just did a 2015.
Yeah, when Lucas was coming down in lap times to like 203s, I'm like, yeah, we're not catching those guys. I don't know, you might be able to put in 201s or 202s, but I don't think I can. Five laps.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear, right side. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
I was unnecessarily close. Some of these prototype drivers, especially the ones that are like a lap down from their leader, just have a death wish.
Who's that? The guy who just passed you?
Yeah.
He was fine. He was miles from you.
Not on my screen.
On my screen, he never got closer than a car width from you.
Okay. Maybe I had some desync or something then, because yeah, they were like less than a foot off my front left quarter when turning in.
I think it's just the low FOV and stuff like that makes it look like that.
Oh.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
You're good. You're good.
Yep, I see that now.
Oh no, that's the insert name team.
I'd rather slow down and not end the race.
Alright, 4 laps to go.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Seems
Class
like I've had
leaders
some-
pitting.
Okay.
You're saying?
It seems like I've had some horrid LMP2 luck this race so far.
Seems like it.
Because I'm watching P6, who has been lapping about the same pace as me, but I keep watching them get closer when I get bad traffic. I'm a lot closer to this dude in front, though, now.
Now I'm really happy we don't have GTPs in here.
Yeah, it would be a bit of a fuck show in this weather with that third class.
Alright, gonna be 3 to go here.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, it's looking like Lucas is gonna have to deal with some rain. Rain is forecasted for just over an hour from now. Rain for about an hour and then a couple hours of clear weather after that. The track is still extremely wet.
Whoa!
Faster car coming up quick.
You're good.
Do not pass there, you fucking idiot. Dude.
Sarah, heads up, track is still extremely wet.
Okay, copy. I'll slow down. God, I just don't know what gets in the heads of some of these prototype drivers. Like, you would have lost 0 extra seconds. You actually would have gained time if you waited. Well,
Group of faster cars approaching.
couple laps and I'm out.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, man, I just got bullied that whole lap by LMP2s, and now the car I'm chasing gets to get passed on the straight. Like, okay.
Yeah. All right, 2 to go.
Two to go, copy.
But you can pass this guy before you pit.
Oh, this is the guy who spun me, so I'm gonna be cautious.
Faster traffic approaching.
I do have the pace for it, it's just, you know, how cooperative they are. Because they'll probably try to block me again.
Left side. Clear.
He's yelling P2 that shunted the wall and nearly killed you.
Yep. I'm starting to recognize all the paint jobs.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader just did a 2.977. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Alright, good move. 1 to go.
Copy. Boxing this lap.
You're back in 4th position. There's an incident behind. Faster traffic approaching.
Car 20, you are driving way over your head, dude.
Car 20, what's
Car on
going
your
on
left.
here?
I had to make sure we weren't car 20.
Oh, we're number 2.
God damn, I was getting in the 202s though. Yeah, you should be flying out here.
I will try. Without wrecking.
Well, I kind of had the goal to actually pass that guy before the before my stint ended, so that's nice.
There you go.
It's not often in an endurance race I get to chase someone down and pass them.
Alright, box,
Boxing.
easy in.
Easy in, copy.
Nope. That's a team message and it doesn't give a car number, so that's not very helpful. Alright, good driving.
Thank you.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
You could check your stint off on the schedule when you have a chance.
Okay, I'm out of the car.
You're on a dry
Yep.
tire.
Also, if you could check if I'm clear on pit exit here.
Okay, sorry,
That's-
I'm
No worries, about to
getting
start
out of my
rolling.
seat. Okay.
All clear. Punch it.
You should be pretty clear. You have one GT3 coming up. I'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, one GT3 on your inside right now. Or coming up behind you. Alright, you're clear.
The lead is pitting now. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. The lead is pitting now. The lead is pitting now.
I got to stretch my legs. My stomach's full of food. What did I miss?
Right side.
Not much.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
We had a couple little scary incidents, but overall pretty good.
Yeah, I
Hey,
did
car-
get turned, but the car is fine.
As I say, we're still going.
I just got in. This is my out lap right now.
Perfect.
You're gonna be dealing with some rain when you get in the car, Lucas.
I see that. Nothing new compared to my last stint.
Nope. Track's completely dry right now. Despite iRacing saying it's still extremely wet.
Track is extremely wet. Thanks, iRacing.
Yeah, I went back and looked at that incident. It was quite a dive from me, but they also turned in really early for that corner.
What lap was it on?
91, I believe. Oh my god, that's always how early they turn in. No wonder they're so slow. Holy shit.
Oh, it's this Ferrari.
Yeah, kind of whatever. It's a racing incident.
Yeah, they... I've seen that line taken before, but you were like... you were pretty close to hub before the turn-in point, so
Yeah,
they definitely
it's fine.
should have... I'd say, yeah, racing incident.
I
nothing,
caught back up and passed him. I don't care anymore.
nothing too bad happened. Part of racing sometimes.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, I was trying to pass them for like 5 or 6 laps and couldn't get a move done, so yeah, I kind of sent it.
And that was for 4th or 5th?
That was for 3rd. At the time,
Third.
I sent it and got spun, and then I passed them back for 4th-ish.
Right side. Clear
Is
on the
on
right.
par, 10 seconds up the road, is the car that was behind me when I spun.
Okay.
There was a 3-way battle for 3rd, so we're fighting for 3rd still.
Okay, very cool.
You got it, slow car
Oh,
on the
boy.
right. Go left.
Oh,
That is a broken Ferrari.
what the hell happened to him?
So you should go see what happened with that Mercedes that just went straight into the wall.
Oh, so they turned in on a lead lap car on turn 1. And, oh yeah, this is tragic.
The thing with when it goes to wet again, the racing line's going to be even more slippery since the tracks have a chance to really rubber in now, isn't it?
Probably. Oh,
Yeah, that
whoopsie.
wrecked car turned in on the Taco Bell car and wrecked them both. is
The
what
Taco
happened.
Bell car, the Audi?
Yeah, and then the fucking Ferrari lost the rear half of their car and just hit the wall again because they couldn't keep it on the track.
Sorry, you should check out that crash with the Mercedes and the LMP2 in Sunset from a few laps ago.
Oh, yeah.
There's a car that, like, I don't know if he had a hardware issue, Lucas, but he went, like, right into the wall at full speed and rolled back into the middle of the track, and an LMP2 couldn't avoid him and hit him at full speed.
Just go back to Sunset.
It was like 8 or 10 laps ago.
Before or after the incident with the Ferrari that we had?
After.
After.
Oh, it's Grant.
Hi, Grant.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear.
Oh, it was before. It was lap 88, I think.
Oh, was it before?
Okay.
It was wild, man.
I'm watching it now.
It looked like it was on purpose. There was definitely steering input.
I don't know if their pedals stopped working or something.
I don't know. Like, maybe they just, like, gave up or something and wanted to go out with a bang. Because they were putting in steering input even right before the wall.
That's what I'm saying. It was probably a brake
Maybe it
failure.
was pedals.
Pedals.
They took a really weird line as well.
That poor P2 car, you see that?
Yeah, this looks awful.
Oh no, I'm watching it now. No! Why did they steer back into the track? Dude, if their pedals were broken, I don't know why they didn't. They were steering right towards the, like, hole in the wall.
Yeah, that's insane.
What were they thinking?
It was least unprepared Crofty special event team.
Oh my god.
They
yeah,
weren't
they were.
thinking.
They were least prepared. I gotta watch this from that LMP2 point of view.
Yeah, it has to be like sudden. That's definitely just that car fucking sucks. Look at what lap count they were on when that happened.
Oh my god, this is a fucking horror movie.
That was a spooky move.
The way they were like tucked into that corner too, there's no way they could have seen them coming. Oh no.
The leader is running 3.028.
They tried. Ah. What an awful way to have that end. Well, as painful as that was to watch, better them than us, I guess.
Yeah. That we dodged actually. We were going down the back straight. Happened a few cars ahead of us.
So I'm probably going to start on dry and it's going to become wet.
Yeah, you probably just want to get on the wet tires.
You think right away?
Oh yeah.
It's looking
we're
like
gonna
there might
see
be...
when it starts to rain.
I was going to say, it's 219 right now and 315 is only 42% chance of rain, so...
Okay, we'll see then.
You're gonna have to start on dries, I bet, but we'll have to look at it closer.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if we think it's going to rain within a couple laps, we just take the hit and run the wets for a couple nasty dry laps, but the forecast right now looks like it could be up to half an hour of dry running.
Yeah, Zach is in the car for 46 more minutes, approximately. Puts us right at the edge of that rain, yeah.
There's only like 15 to 30 minutes of 100% chance of rain. It might be a briefer rain shower.
Probably.
What a bizarre stint that could make for. Well, yeah. I mean,
Alright, well, I'm out of the car for a while, so I'm gonna go get lunch and shit.
Alright, see ya.
see you.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
There's not a ton of cars on the lead lap for GT3.
No. We're just chilling, man. Just take it, bro.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
The people who qualified second are currently running last. I wonder what happened there.
Oof.
Clear.
Oh, they just gave up. They're down 88 laps.
You got a slow car on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, Mike Griffith is soloing this thing.
Is he?
I just don't. It's just that lead P2 car has been him this whole time.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the
Okay, bro. He could have taken that corner faster.
And tighter. I mean, he's 14th in his class, which is probably pretty much dead last for the cars that are running.
That was not a very good lap.
There are only 2 P2 cars on the lead lap. That is insane.
faster car coming up quick.
For the most part in the dry, I found the P2 cars to be relatively chill.
Now they have the confidence to make moves, so
Have they gotten a little less chill?
yeah, it's a mixed bag. Some of them are alright, some of them just send it.
In my stint, they were relatively chill, but I wonder if the transition from wet to dry was still having them be a little on edge about being offline.
Probably that. The track's getting pretty hot too, which doesn't help.
Is it?
My pace. I think it's like 40 something degrees now.
Yeah, it was heating up all through mine, so I'm not surprised that it's got. Let me see. Air temp is 22, track is 37, so yeah, it's pretty high. Relative humidity is 82%. I don't know how much that affects the power in these cars.
Just move.
No.
Move! Don't even care. Don't even care.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
That's so. They weren't even on throttle when you
Yeah.
hit them.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Bizarre. Oh, it's Mediterranean. That's the team that refused to get off the wets. God, it's all coming back together. The weird things that are happening are the teams that did the stupid shit early. Imagine that. Also, what's bizarre about the rain that's coming in? I'm assuming this isn't accurate to how it would work in real life. It's coming from the direction the previous storm front ended going.
Winds change. I mean, it's the same storm front, just turned around.
Yeah, I was gonna say just boomeranging back, just played in reverse.
Hurricanes do that. We are in Florida.
That's fair. It's a hurricane.
Faster traffic approaching.
Coming back for round 2.
Yeah.
Left side.
Stormfront said, there wasn't nearly enough carnage. There's still 2 LMP2 cars on the lead lap.
Go left. There's an incident ahead.
I'm back to cause more shenanigans. There's an LMP2 in the wall there.
Yeah, they just... in the wet, I kind of get it. When they were trying to overtake, it could hard with the line and stuff. But in the dry, they're still just kind of going wild, huh?
Yeah.
car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. The leader consider 2.464.
Yeah, I don't have a 202 in me right now. The car just doesn't have the pace. I did one earlier in the stint.
It's getting hotter and more humid. Track
Just need to
temperatures
wait.
went up a whole degree in the past like 2 laps, so.
Just need to wait for some fuel to burn off, then the pace will come back.
What is the gap to the car? Okay, we have that.
4 seconds.
I was gonna say, if we had a big gap, we could try to extend to make it so we could just go straight to wets, but I don't think it's worth it with a car that close behind.
Nah.
I also don't know realistically how much we could extend, so.
No significant change in conditions.
Chance of range only going down.
It is, it's continuing to go down slightly, so. The 100% are still 100%, but.
It's going to rain, it's just a matter of when.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Hello again, Grant.
Clear on the right.
Flashing at him every time he goes by.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
This guy who just passed us nearly cleaned Sarah out earlier.
Nice.
Sent it in turn 1, then hit the inside wall.
Oh no! Well, nothing. It didn't happen, so that's good. But
It was a dumb move, though.
yeah, that's turn 1 is definitely the corner I had the most like LMP cars just like send it up the inside on me. It was really frustrating when it was wet because like it was either stay there and potentially get hit or swing out into the wet and lose literally a whole second in that corner because it's so slippery. It got better when it was dry though and I could actually just move to the outside. It would have been even better if they weren't being stupid and sending like that though.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
This is your first iRacing special event, right?
It is, yeah, and it's actually only my second endurance race ever as well.
Oh yeah? The first one being the one you and Mitch tried to do a while back?
Yeah, the ACC one, that was tragic. The other part that we didn't, maybe Mitch mentioned, I guess, but we didn't mention when we were like complaining about it was, so it was done with like people that we autocross with, and we had enough people for 2 teams, and our second team car, which was slower, was the hardest car for us to get past by far. They would not let us pass under blue flags.
Your own teammates?
Yeah, our own teammates.
Man.
I think Mitch had contact with them like twice in one of his stints, just because like they closed the door on him 2 times.
That's crazy.
Come on.
Well, I really enjoy doing these, so...
Yeah, I find it to be fun. I wish that my leg wasn't in the state it was in right now, and I could... I mean, I'm getting plenty of stints in, but that plus my schedule.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for I'm excited for the 6 hours at the Glen. I love Watkins Glen.
Hell yeah. Last year, me and Christian, we tried doing that alone, and we had tragic luck.
Like 2 people in the car, or like you each ran 1 car?
No, 2 people in the car.
Okay.
And we tried 2 time slots, and both of them we were out within the first hour, just because someone crashed into us.
The bus stop is brutal sometimes. I don't know if that's where the incidents happen.
No, one of them was at the S's, the other one was exiting the boot.
Okay. Yeah.
I believe Spa's coming up too, which is one that we're historically not great at.
Yeah, I think I'm out of town for Spa.
Okay.
It's one of my friend's bachelor parties that weekend.
With the current rule sets in iRacing, we could do 1 hour stints easier. So don't feel pressured or don't feel bad that you can't do more than 1 hour at a time.
Okay, that's good to know.
In the past, with the old IMSA rule set, tires would take longer than the fuel, or sorry, it would be done separate from the fuel.
Oh,
so you'd want to strategize driver changes around that, and then it became a little trickier.
But now you're pretty much waiting for fuel no matter what, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so you could just do a tire change and a driver swap in that time.
Yeah, the Watkins 6 and the Indy 6 hour are 2 that I'm almost certainly going to try to make as my schedule. Everything else is a little more in the air on if I'll be free or not.
The Indy 6 hour, it's only the second year they're doing it. We didn't do it last year.
I'm glad iRacing uses the Indy layout they do. The other one that ACC uses sucks.
Which one's that?
It's the Moto. It's the Moto.
The reverse layout?
No, it's just the sector. Well,
instead of the tie hairpin.
Yeah, instead of the kink, it has the hairpin. Yeah. So they just took part of the MotoGP layout. And it was because the year that ACC scanned it, they were doing work on the curbs, I guess. So that year, like, that's actually what was run.
Wow.
But it's weird that they didn't just scan both.
I don't know, it's weird.
Kunos is a very small company, so resources might have played into that decision, but it was interesting.
Daytona's historically our favorite one, although that one did not go well for us this year.
Yeah, it happens. I had to go do godparent things.
What's that?
My brother and sister-in-law had a kid, and we had to go to their baptism. We were their godparents, Lauren and I, so we couldn't skip that.
Yeah.
I've infiltrated the Catholic Church now. I am not baptized Catholic, but they were like talking about it. They're like, we're gonna reaffirm your baptismal vows. It's like, I never made those, but here we are.
One special that I'm looking forward to doing again is the Road America one.
That's with the more legacy cars, right?
Yeah. Me and Mitch did that one last year. Last year was the first time they did it, and we were leading with about an hour to go when I money shifted and ruined our gearbox.
Oh no!
You were gonna say?
Is it an old LMP car and an old GT style car? Is that what?
Yeah,
it's
late '80s IMSA car. So it's a GTP, the original version of GTP.
Yep.
Which were essentially Group C cars.
Yep.
And then GTO cars. In this case, it's the Audi, which is an all-wheel drive beast.
Turbo brick, probably.
Yeah, one of the most difficult cars on iRacing.
Oh, okay.
And the GTP car, which is like, you would not believe how fast that thing is.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen the GTP car run before, like in videos.
That car's a stupid amount of fun to drive.
Yeah, it's the Nissan, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that run in like YouTube videos I've watched.
And there's also Petit Le Mans, which is my least favorite special event.
Stay on the right, clear on the left.
Dude, I don't know how I feel about Road Atlanta. I enjoy lapping it. I think it's a really cool track. Racing it is.
Left side.
There's no track I have a love-hate relationship with like that track.
Yeah, I can see
When
that.
when it's working well for me, I love it. But more often than not, I suck there.
Yeah, I'm very slow there as well.
The thing about Petit Le Mans specifically is that's just too many cars on too small of a track.
Yeah, I'd have to imagine the uphill and downhill section in Sector 1 is just a nightmare.
Yeah.
The back straight's probably pretty nutty with the pace difference, though.
Yeah. I've never done well there, and it's a special event that I really don't make time for unless other people really want to do it.
Kind of like Spa for Mitch.
I feel the same way about Spa. I enjoy Spa more now because out of all of them, that's the one I treat the most casually.
Yeah,
Spa
the mindset
just-
really matters sometimes.
Spa just kind of bores me and is piss easy to drive at this point. So it's more
I'm
of a
just a little
having fun.
burnt. Spa was like one of the tracks that like you couldn't escape in ACC. So
You can't escape it in any sim.
Yeah, I haven't even bought it yet in iRacing because of that. I just, if it's a Spa week, I skip it for now.
They did rescan it apparently, so.
That release isn't out yet though, right? It's
No.
just going like.
No, all they said is that it's coming at some point in the future.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. Maybe I'll buy it after the rescan's out. Because
That's
it is
a-
in most series I race. So.
Yeah. Well, it's worth on that fun. If you're familiar with it, it's a good track for easy I rating or a safety rating.
Long with lots of corners. iRacing runs a Le Mans event too, it's just not official, right?
It's not official anymore, no. Now it's part of the European Endurance Series.
Yeah.
They used to have a special event for it.
Then Motorsport Games got the licensing or whatever.
Yeah. And that was the best too. That's when we had the LMP1 cars.
I don't have any of the LMP1 cars because I don't think I'm going to use anymore.
Not much of a reason to own them other than driving them, but the Audi R18 is to this day my favorite car ever in this sim, so
Interesting.
it was so much fun. Le Mans is not one I make time for now anymore as much as I'd like to, because we tried doing it last year and we were in a split of only GTP cars and we were crashed out within an hour.
That's good. So the radar, the rain that's coming, the heaviest rain we saw from a scale of like blue to pink, with blue being the lightest, right? The heaviest
Right.
rain we saw in the morning stints was like yellow, starting to get close to orange, but not quite. And there's red in the one that's potentially hitting us.
Oof. Well, now the chance of rain at 3:15 is down to 17%, so
Yeah, maybe it'll apparate some, but it looks like the 100% when it hits us is going to be
oh, yikes.
Yeah, alright.
Missed my braking marker there.
We've all done it. Oh, it's this guy. Isn't this the car that kept passing you and then spinning and then you repass them?
I don't remember because my training paints was busted this morning. Different driver at the very least.
Yeah, mine was weird this morning as well. It took a long time for it to load. I was like halfway through your stint before the paints loaded for me.
Okay, if you could get out of my way, please.
Clear on the left.
Thank you. Could have done that half a lap ago.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Yeah, better than the other guy.
Yeah. How many laps do you have left?
8.
Okay.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to your, like...
So I've had, I forget what it's called. I never actually committed it to name. But since I've been little, basically my hips, knees, and ankles don't necessarily align like a normal person's does.
Okay.
And that on its own doesn't really cause me any issues. But it does mean that when I put strain on my hips, knees, and ankles, the strain gets more significant more quickly.
Right,
And,
right. There's just like extra load on that knee, or...
Yeah, and I got in a car crash a couple years ago, and I think I locked that leg. And I don't necessarily, they're not convinced this is what it's from, but basically, part of the issue that they've been able to diagnose currently, and I might have to go get MRIs to look more in detail at my ankle, is that my kneecap is currently not necessarily sliding in the groove it's supposed to. It's trying to slide kind of diagonal.
Right.
And that itself isn't causing me pain, but my tendons that connect to my kneecap have to work twice as hard to try to pull it the correct way, and that's what's causing the pain. My tendons have a ton of extra strain on them, basically.
I see.
So there's that, and then for the ankle, they think there's some sort of damage, potentially, that they think is not like permanent damage, but some sort of injury to the actual ankle joint itself. But it's a bit of guesswork still at this point, which is why they're just like, we're going to try to see if we can get you on some stuff that makes the swelling go down, and see if the swelling's been stopping things from healing. And then I'm supposed to do that for a month, and if things aren't better, I have to go get MRIs and see what they think then.
I've seen enough episodes of House to know that they're putting you on steroids, probably, or at least that's my educated guess.
They want me to try over-the-counter stuff before steroids. They offered me steroids, but they said if the pain isn't unbearable, which it isn't, it's just more of a... It can be, but very infrequently. I have to be on my feet a lot or really overuse it.
Right.
They said to try doing this first, and then if there's still issues, we'll do the MRI, and then after the MRI, they'll give me some steroids to tide me over until they can figure out what's going on from the MRI.
Right. Okay, I was joking about the steroids thing, so now it's just funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, they actually, especially for my ankle, the doctor for my ankle was instantly like, I'll give you a steroid shot if you want. I was like, I don't know if we're at that point yet. Those hurt.
Start treatment on steroids.
Yeah. He's like, you're young, so you probably only need one. I was like, well, if I only need one, let's try without first.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so today when I'm racing, I have like, not like stiff braces, they're really flexible, like sports braces. I have a knee and ankle brace on just to try to kind of help take some of the load when I'm braking with my left leg.
Okay, now that we've got less fuel in the car, the pace is really starting to pick up.
Yeah, that's good. I'm definitely going to have to come out on dries and go to wets.
Yeah.
No two ways around that.
Yeah, so that's probably going to mean we'll have to cut out your last stint.
Yep, that's fine.
Alright.
It is what it is. I mean, chances are I'll end up doing longer than one stint here as well. Unless the rain really delays.
That's my point. Oh, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water, run to the bathroom and stuff to get ready to get in the car.
Alright.
Fastest lap of the session. The lead did a 2.897. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Clear.
I'm back, and looking at the weather, this is going to be a really close call.
Well, that's a 17% chance of rain, so Lucas is gonna have to start on dries.
I think so too, yeah.
Right side.
It looks like the rain is moving closer to 3:30 than 3:15.
Yeah.
That's just over a half hour away.
Fucked over by that LMP2 car. God damn
Car
it.
on your left.
I was right on that guy's ass.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh hey, it's the BMW I spun earlier.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side, clear.
Okay.
Alright.
The lead is fitting now. Car on your left. Clear.
These guys making this shit harder than they need to.
Yeah, it just looks like. Severity of rain is going down in this as well.
Oh yeah?
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, significantly so.
Leader in class is pitting.
They're putting their fast driver back in.
Was that a joke or is that actually happening?
No, that's actually happening. They're putting in the dude who's gonna turn 2015s.
Oh, okay.
We expect light rain soon.
There are other dudes like on our pace.
Gotcha.
Just got the spotter call about light rain coming soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on it.
You have 2 laps left after this one, or 3? 3.
I'm gonna have 3 crossing the line here.
Yeah, so 2 and then an in.
Getting cloudy.
I know. How much time is lost to a pit stop? What would we determine again?
Like probably a good 45 seconds. If I had to guess.
You have to start on dries, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
The rain keeps getting pushed back.
And it's lighter and lighter. Oh, it says 88% for 315 now instead of 17. Just
Oh,
jump.
so yeah, it's coming then.
Yeah, that is still about 15 minutes away, though.
Yeah, it is.
I think we have to start on the dry. Even though we're gonna have to take an extra stop.
That's fine.
Everyone else is gonna have to take an extra stop too. I don't think anyone's on a cycle that gets them a perfect stop here.
Those people that really extended probably, but you know, they lost 10 places.
What
so
if I
it doesn't
took,
matter.
guys, what if I took no tires and like 15 minutes of fuel?
Yeah, if you want to
That's
just run
an
that,
option.
that might be, I think that's actually probably the smartest move. If you just extend this, so just splash up and then you pit into wets for me.
Yep. Sounds good. Let's do that.
Good plan.
I'll uncheck your tires.
Yeah, thank you. I'll figure out how much fuel I want here in a minute. We don't have to be super exact with it. We could go more than we need. Just
I was gonna say, if anything, err on the side of overfueling, so we have flexibility with when we pit.
yeah.
Yeah, let's give it like a half a tank or something.
I was gonna say a third.
Okay, I'll do a third. I'll put it down to 33.
Yeah,
That's
good.
about 20 minutes.
Yep.
Clear on the right. Car 424 is now leading.
Alright, cool.
Whoa, whoa. A little deep.
Right side. Clear. New bus flat to you.
Alright, you're set for 33 liters, no tires.
Thank you.
It will be at least moderate rain, so we pretty much know we'll need rain tires, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna need them eventually. But if it starts out as a light sprinkle for a bit, we might be able to get away on the dries for longer.
Yep.
The good news is the transition from dry to wet is much easier to be like, yeah, I need to be going in.
Because your
wet.
pace just disappears.
Yeah. And there's a couple corners that just get so hairy here real quick that you just like, alright, in this lap, I suppose.
We've got about 2 laps of fuel left. Clear.
If this doesn't end up being the right strategy call, then hey, now we know for the future.
I mean, I think worst case scenario here, we lose, like, if this was an absolutely wrong call somehow, we're not going to lose a lot. We're going to lose very little still.
Yeah.
Yep, box this lap.
Yeah.
No tires, 33 liters.
Yep.
Clear on the left. Rain is close.
Rain is close, so it might start any second now.
Yeah, she coming.
I wonder.
It's going to take a few laps of rain though to need rain tires.
It takes like a lap.
It's like 2 or 3.
Better early than late, right? So.
I think we're still at least 4 laps away from any rain.
This is the most flexible strategy as well still. If we commit to wets and we get it wrong and we're stuck out on wets, it's awful. If we do a full swap and refuel, we have to second pit anyways. This is like in between, I think.
I'm gonna take less fuel.
Even less? Okay.
The way crew chief said rain coming soon, I'm pretty sure that means within a few minutes.
Okay.
I don't think we need 20 minutes of fuel. Taking 23.
So it's gonna be sunset and, well, I don't know, it's gonna be like the hairpin and then like sunset in that area is what's gonna get hit with rain first.
Someone do a quick sweep around the track, make sure no one's seeing rain on their windshield.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Group of faster cars approaching. There's an incident
I don't see
behind
any.
you.
No, not yet.
Car on your left.
I definitely see the clouds at like sunset and the hairpin though.
Yeah.
Yep, just take your fuel. We'll just have to come back in once you start losing time.
Yep. I think this is a good call.
Alright. Be ready, Lucas.
Yep.
We're done. Get going.
I'll get the tires set up.
Alright, thank you.
Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, full fuel and wet tires is set.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, I'm in the rig, so if we need to make like just like, oh god, it's time to pit, I'll be ready.
Yeah.
Alright, for some reason I cannot stop crew chiefing.
I don't see you as crew chief right now, so you're good.
Okay.
You're eternally the boss. Sunset is what I want.
The leader's pitting now.
Leader pit again. Oh, but that's a pit cycle thing. Never mind.
Yeah. No, there's no rain yet still.
The leader did on 10.492. The car in front is pitting.
Oh boy.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Man, I hope I made the right call on the fuel here.
I mean, if we get concerned about it, you can try to fuel save a little bit too.
I don't have the time to feel safe to the point where it will matter.
The next car's the leader.
I mean, the next car back from you is how far away?
I don't know.
The ways.
A while back, but
Oh
we
my god, I've been muted.
have to remember we undercut them pretty severely, assuming they took the normal strat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, rain's gonna start in about the next 6 minutes, and you have roughly 10 minutes of fuel.
Well, the thing is, it's just at that marker is when there's an 88% chance of rain.
Yep.
So that could be higher than 0 before then, right?
Yes. And it could not happen then as well. It could be later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was suggesting maybe 33, but that's okay. We're getting pretty close now.
Have about 5 laps of fuel left. Car 77 has taken the lead. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
I hate this fucking US fly car. He's always an ass. It's always through that turn, too. We expect heavy rain soon, says crew chief.
Cool.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Alright, the radar, the track view radar is now showing cloud, so we're close.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on cars as they go through the hairpin to see when it starts spitting.
It's gonna come in at tower first, that side of the track, tower and hairpin.
Yeah, I'm watching like from hairpin to tower. I'm like going to a car, once I hit tower, going back until someone's at hairpin, and just following until I see rain.
Yeah, I think this time next lap you're gonna be going through some drizzle, Zach.
We'll see. I don't want to undercut. The moment I see rain, unless I'm like right at the end of the lap, I'm pitting. The earlier we're on rain tires, the better. Because if you get caught in the second half of a lap where it's starting to become a little too wet,
Yeah.
you're going to lose 10, 15 seconds.
That said, this is a pretty light cell. So I don't think it'll be heavily raining.
Well, because with the track surface, there's no drainage, so raining means standing water. Here.
How many laps of fuel do we have left?
I'm sitting at 4.0 right now.
3 at the line. Plenty.
I forgot that I could see it. Yeah, I think we might have nailed this. If not, it'll be close enough where I think if we... It's raining in the hairpin. It's raining in the hairpin.
Okay.
It's just a drizzle. I wouldn't pit yet, but it's up to you.
Okay.
I think we have time to go one more lap.
Because it is just a drizzle in the hairpin, and it is only the hairpin. Now it's getting to tower a little bit. But it's
Yeah,
light.
I think you can make one more lap.
I think we nailed this. I'm seeing rain on my screen now.
Your call.
I'm pitting.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Set up for wet tires.
Yeah, take it easy on the wets, but wet tires on a pretty dry track are going to be quicker than slicks on a damp track.
Yep.
All right. I feel like that was the call. Ugh. You in the car?
It's loading.
There you go.
Oh god, it was really taking its time there. I did not like that.
Okay, go. Make sure crew pit limiter's on.
Yep.
Alright, I'll check your exit.
Yeah, you're gonna be clear. Oh, actually, LMP2 coming up on you.
Okay.
LMP2 is passed.
Clear.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Yep, there'll be one coming up behind you on turn 1 here.
Okay.
I don't see rain anymore. Oh no.
Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
There's a pocket of non-rain for like a couple minutes here.
Alright, we'll
Oh.
just deal with it.
Yeah,
I mean, I did say we could go at least another lap.
you're right.
Alright.
Just be gentle with these tires if you can help it.
Yep.
It's saying 100% chance of rain here though at the 15.
Hopefully
Well,
it just starts.
that doesn't
pitching
indicate
it
strength
down.
of rain.
Yeah, I know, but it means it's gonna rain. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did jump the gun.
It's alright. Hard to know for sure.
Well, I mean, I was looking at the radar and saying,
Look, it's just in
I know
practice
it's
when the
different when
rain.
you're in the car.
In practice, like you would do one lap on. If it started raining in turn 1 and rained across the entire track, you'd be slip and sliding by the end of the lap.
Car coming up quick.
Yeah, you lose a ton of time too, and it was scary when it happened as well. So I left so much room for you to go around the outside.
Car on your left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Clear on the left.
This rain just cucked us, man.
Ooh, alright. That one's on me.
Car on your left. Still there. Faster car coming up quick. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, someone just spun.
The car behind you is closing on you. The gap is 5.5 seconds. Car on your left.
Yeah, we just gotta hope it really pours it down.
Man, the weather played a prank on us.
Clear on the left.
Just do your best here.
Alright, so I think we're still about 10 minutes away on heavy rain. How much slower per lap are we right now on these wet tires?
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm running like 210s at best.
Fucking hell. We only lost about 18 seconds pitting.
Alright. Clear.
Do I just take tries here?
Let me look at the weather. It's hard to tell because I bet as soon as we pit it starts raining again, but I think we're still at least a few minutes away from rain. Let's go one more lap on this pace.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm scanning the track right now and I'm not seeing anything, but the
Yeah, there's
forecast
a
of
medium intensity cell coming in soon, but I think it's still, like I said, 10 minutes out.
So I'm running. Yeah, I ran a 212 that last one.
Car on your left.
Alright, let me check how much time was lost last time.
I feel goofy. That's my bad, guys.
It's alright.
Car on on your left.
Now we're in no man's land because rain is coming in the next 10 minutes, but we need to be not on these wet tires now.
It makes no sense to pit 2 more times in the next few minutes, right?
Well, it does if we're going to be 8 seconds a lap quicker for 3 laps, because we lose less than 20 seconds.
This lap will be more representative of my pace, because the last one I made a mistake. I slid off getting around a car, avoiding a car.
Yeah, so with the tire change, we would be losing about 40 seconds, give or take, with pit entry and exit, so we have to stay out, because I think rain is coming in the next 5.
Oh, it's raining, it's raining. It's raining again.
Okay.
On the tower end of the track.
Yeah, the medium intensity cell is just starting to hit towards tower.
Yeah, Lucas is just outrunning it now.
Right. I mean, at least my rain tires will be nice and warm.
Yeah.
Nice and shoot up.
It's raining at the hairpin. What's the north end of the track that's dealing with it most right now?
Alright, I got rain here.
Yeah, so over by tower, I'm seeing some rooster tails now, so it's starting to get wet over there.
Okay, we're good now. Might have lost some time overall, but I think we're good now.
Yeah, we definitely lost some time, but we can make it back up later.
I think we probably didn't lose too much more than if we had just done it weird and got caught in some wet with the slicks, too. It was probably a wash.
Dude, you were out on those tires for 3 laps.
If we had got caught in bad wet, though, we'll see.
I think you'll see yourself catching up to these guys. You see, you're already catching up to the guy ahead here, where you were. But then the P2 car sent it.
Right side. Clear.
Careful with the rubber line here.
Yep.
Alright, medium intensity rain for the next 40 minutes about.
Okay.
Then we're gonna have almost clean weather till the end of the race almost.
Yeah, people are going off in the wet now.
Yeah.
And yeah, after this bout of rain, it will be dry until the end, looks like. Or at least as far as we can see.
It's really slick, holy fuck.
Alright, so we did pretty okay. It would have been better if we pit a couple laps later, but that's...
Yeah,
we got trolled by one little rain cloud.
I agree that we could have done better, but I think we didn't do as bad as it might have seemed at first.
I don't know, we did lose a lot of time. I don't think these guys, I don't think the leaders are losing 24 seconds. I think those are back markers going
They
off
are,
the track.
yes. Sunset's the sloppy one, so if we're gonna make the time up here...
So the guys ahead haven't pit yet, you have to remember that.
Alright,
Yeah, like the leader's pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
There's a couple people stuck out on the track still, it looks like.
Yeah.
P2 and P3 are stuck out on dries.
That's good.
P4 is in the pits, we just passed them.
Yep.
So we'll see where we are at the end of this pit cycle. I don't think we lost that much time.
We should get... Honestly, we should be in P2 after this. P3 just went off.
The LMP2 is behind me, is blinking all over the place. Oh. Alright.
Oh wait, I think P3 did just pit, and they must have put on rain tires. They just had a really sloppy outlap.
Yeah, this is much hairier than it was in the morning already, because the racing line is much more of a death trap than it was, at least when I did my stint.
P3's been on wets for a few laps as well, from what I can tell.
Left side.
Yeah, they're definitely on wet tires.
Okay.
So they're kind of in the same ballpark as us right now.
Oh my god, look at all these prototypes.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Okay. Lesson learned, be a bit more patient with the rain. But
Yeah, I know it was scary in practice, but like, it can be raining for a lap before you absolutely need to pit on almost any track.
The biggest difference, one of the bigger differences too, is that like cars are going to keep moving water off the line,
Yeah.
whereas in practice that wasn't happening.
Yep.
Well, okay. So
Once it rained, it was standing water on the line even.
See, sir, it's not so much about one lap, like being able to do one lap on dry tires in the rain. Sure, it's the fact that if it kept raining from the point I pit, we would have been fine. Maybe lost a little time on the out lap, but we're talking a couple of seconds. But the fact that it rained and then it stopped raining for 5 laps, that's what made the difference there.
I know, and I was looking at that on the radar that it was going to stop for a little bit.
Yeah, there's that weird little hook that was forming when I was still looking at
It's
it.
alright, we already passed it, it's fine.
They're still on drives. Okay, I really gotta start to get a feel of where the grip is and isn't.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, P3 is over by tower area for reference.
Okay, thank you.
So they're probably about 30 seconds ahead-ish.
They're on their out lap right now. Alright, I'm going to dip for a bit. I'm going to get something to eat. Alright, good luck.
Thank you. Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
What are front runners' lap times looking like?
1 second. The leader hasn't put one in since pitting, I don't think so.
Okay.
Their last one was like a 257.
That was with pit stop, I assume?
I assume. Yeah, this was like a 218 with a pit stop. Hard to say. P2 is putting in like 218s.
Okay, so I could still pick up the pace a little bit.
P3 is 219s or so. I mean, drive at the pace that is safe and comfortable.
Definitely. I was just curious how sloppy it was. I'm gonna keep driving the way I'm driving, but like,
you're pretty
it was more
on pace
so I was
with them.
curious if it's as bad as it seemed, or if some of it was in my head because I'm nervous about it.
No, you're essentially on the same pace as them.
Yeah, I'm okay with my pace. If they were doing like 215s or something, I would have been like, okay, maybe I should stop working myself up, but we're good.
Faster car coming
The
up.
car behind is very slow.
Perfect. Do you like the breathing room of that?
Yeah, so we definitely made the right strategy call, just at the wrong time.
Yeah, that's what we made the right call. We botched it a little bit, and the net negative impact I think was relatively small as a result.
We'll be fine. We're still P4. We're just gonna be. We lost 20 seconds to P3, but whatever.
Yeah. Relative to what we would have gained if we had made the right call and executed it well, it was a big loss. Relative to what we would have made if we hadn't made that call at all, I think not as big of a loss. It maybe even a wash.
No, the short fuel was the correct call.
Yep. We're learning. This is the first kind of race we've had to worry about something like this. There's bound to be some mistakes, and that's a pretty small mistake. I'm pleased with it so far.
For sure.
Okay, that was fun.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, most everyone else is in the 220, 221 range.
Alright, perfect.
Yep. The leader's putting in 218s, but we already know how good they are, so...
Yeah, it's the fast driver too, isn't it?
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Definitely not going to try to match them, because I couldn't.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Oh my god.
Goodbye! I like that from the spotter's viewpoint. Car on the left, clear on the left, within the same breath. I wonder what happened there.
Oh, they like straight up ran through a puddle on the left.
Yeah, I mean, that's a narrow part of track to try and have two people not on the rubbered line.
Alright, we're entering about the worst part of the storm soon.
Okay.
We're about a third of the way through it. It may last a little bit longer after your stint. So we may have to like do another short fuel thing and stay on the wets.
I could definitely do that if we need to do that.
Yeah, we'll see when we're closer. You still have 21 laps of fuel. That'll be 50 minutes in this weather. And I believe I'm in the car after you. Unless with your schedule you wanted to do a double here.
I don't know if my leg would appreciate me if I did that.
Cool.
Otherwise, I would have
we'll-
been willing
yeah.
to try.
So you'll do this one. If we need you to short fuel, we'll have
I
you
can
short
short-
fuel.
Yep.
But then I'm in the car after, but then after that, we're likely going to run into the point in time where you're not available.
Yes, so this is probably my last stint in the car, regardless of how it goes, and that's fine.
And fair share will work out. Don't worry about that part. So.
Okay, perfect. I actually got more driving than I was anticipating with my schedule, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's like all in the wet though. You got like one stint in the dry, never mind.
I really enjoy the transition from wet to dry, so I got to do probably one of my favorite parts. So that's...
Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm only gonna be on the dry tires today.
Dry tire expert.
Because if we're gonna have you short stint after this, then I'm never gonna be on the wet tires today. That's kind of funny, actually.
That is a little funny.
Spent all this time practicing.
Well, there's years and years of special events with rain in them now, so you'll get your time.
God, it's so cool that this is a thing now, too. The race is just so much more dynamic, strategy-wise.
It's so good compared to other rain, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I was, like, remarking at Bathurst that it's, like, kind of boring sometimes in endurance races that there's no strategy, because nowadays the tires are faster than the fuel. It used to be you could at least do some tire strategy.
Why can't they limit the tire amounts at least? Like that's the one that boggles my mind, because it's not unlimited tires in real life at endurance races.
Exactly.
Is it?
Yeah, they had to. All teams had to double stint tires at Sebring last week.
Yeah, it's just like it's I get that it's not a priority probably for them to think about that, but it's also not like it's some big development effort to like change that. It's basically just like changing the limit. There's probably a variable somewhere they get to change the number of, and ta-da, there's no longer unlimited tires.
Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Alright, you're in the worst of the storm now.
Okay.
Clear.
It's going to continue being about this bad until it basically suddenly stops. The intensity, like, drops off a cliff once the stall is done.
Okay.
Still there.
I'm gonna let Mr. BMW by, and Mr. Blue Flag doesn't need to ruin our race if he messes something up. Good, patient LMP behind me.
Car on your left.
Yeah, they better be patient in this weather.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Mistakes have a lot more chance to punish them with their speed and no ABS. Oh god, where the fuck is my brake marker? Jesus. LMP broke really early, I had to react to that. It's a good thing there wasn't another car behind me. Oh. So this is fun. I can't imagine being a race car driver in real life and doing this. I would just like die of a heart attack, I think.
I can't say I've done, you know, IMSA level racing in the rain before, but I have autocrossed in the rain.
Yeah, and the driving in the rain isn't what bothers me. It's the visibility of the spray of other cars. That's what would give me the heart attack. Autocross in the rain is a blast because you get the fun slip and slide without the I might smash into another car at high speeds.
Yeah.
Keep to the right.
Although I haven't done much autocross in the rain.
When I switched from my GTI to a prepared Miata, the very first event I did was a rain event, and I actually beat an all-wheel drive AMG in class in a fucking Miata in the rain.
Yeah,
It was so much fun.
I went to a COM event as like my second or third event, and I have an E Street Miata. And it was pouring rain, and I was like, I love this. A faster Corvette's course, my like second event in this car. Rain. Fantastic. My only complaint about it in the Miata is I don't fit with my helmet on with the top up, so I am getting very wet.
Yeah, it's about where I'm at, too.
It's I would like to try to do a CSX car, because I would like to get into track days, and I can autocross with it, and I can put a seat in it so I can fit the top up with helmet. But NC Miatas are crazy expensive, and they don't quite have the charm of the NB and NA.
Yeah, I'm still debating if I want to turn my NA into a track day car. Right now it's just a street. Not street autocross, like my just street daily vehicle.
Yeah, you just drive it around.
But the thing is, realistically, if I wanted to take it to track days at like Road America or something, I really just need brake pads, brake fluid, and a roll bar. So I'm like not even that far away.
No, it shouldn't be too much, especially if you have like the wheels and tires already. Like,
I mean, I don't have slicks or even autocross tires, but I do have summer performance. But
probably
I also don't want to put my Miata, my nice Miata, in a wall at a track day. Like it's not a ratty one.
That's kind of my issue. I have the E Street Miata, and then I also have a Veloster M that I drove in D Street before that, and both of them I could take to a track day. Miata would take a roll bar, obviously, but I'm very attached to both of them. I really don't want to put either of them into a wall, so here we sit.
Yeah. Wow, this is looking pretty spicy out there right now.
Very.
There are fewer cars to disperse water than earlier too, just on account of the DNFs.
I'm very happy to let this GT3 car ahead of me actually pull away because it's not for position and now I can see things.
Oh my god, like, nearly 2/3 of the GT3 field has retired or is like 20 laps down at this
Yeah,
point.
in the P2 field, there's only 2 cars that are on the lead lap last time I checked.
Yeah, they have 1 car on the lead lap now, but 3 a lap down, so I think it depends on their pit cycle.
Okay.
And yeah, with us, we have the leaders like a lap up on the rest of us, but then there's like 5 of us on the next lap, and then everyone else is at least 2 laps down from us.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, we're kind of like at the back of the front, aren't we?
Yeah, so, like, you know, it'd be nice to get like P2 or P3 today, but really, if we just keep the car on the track, we're like guaranteed a top 10.
Yeah, that's my thought process. So if the opportunity presents itself, or if we can get lucky, we shouldn't make risky strategy calls to try to get this, but if we happen to get lucky with our pit cycle lining up or something, a podium's definitely on the table. Or they make a mistake, like there's...
Yeah, it looks like as long as we stay on this lap, the worst we can get is P6, actually. There's only 2 cars behind us on our lap.
Yeah.
And then P7 is 2 more laps down. So, yeah. Alright, we're over halfway through this cell now. You're doing plenty fine on fuel, so it's gonna stop raining before you need fuel, but then we'll have to see how much water gets dispersed.
Yep.
It's gonna take, it took, what, about 20 minutes last time for the dry line to form?
A while. It's gonna have rained for less, though, so depending on how, like, accurate their modeling is on that, it might dry faster because things are less saturated. But we should assume that it's going to take just as long because patience is better.
Yep, we'll see when we get there. I'll keep an eye on the radar.
And I definitely know what to, now that we've done it once, I know what to expect for the feel of the crossover with how this session is and stuff, these conditions.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. You were in there for the crossover earlier, so you know what to feel for.
Yeah,
because I think we nailed it perfectly last time. Like,
yeah, at worst we were a lap late. I think at the absolute worst, which is pretty much perfect.
I think we were probably a lap or 2 late, but it's like no one else had pit at that point, so it was like kind of okay that we were just watching everyone.
All we had was a backmarker Mercedes that could barely keep it on the track to make judgments off of. Sorry, cones.
All right. Oh, rip cone. I'm distracting you. My bad.
No, we're good. That was...
you do have a cone stuck on the front if you're able to try to wiggle it off.
Free yourself, cone. We'll see if it comes off in the twisty parts.
It's on your front left.
Okay. I'm assuming there's a little bit of a speed tax for that?
It can also break the car.
Oh!
Yeah, speed tax, and it can also break the car.
The speed tax I don't care about. Breaking the car I do.
Yeah, the cone physics are weird. It's still there on the front left. It's like phased into your bumper.
What's gonna be my best bet at getting rid of this thing, you think?
I feel like you can't worry about it anymore because it's, I don't know where it is anymore.
Maybe it's gone. Maybe it reset back to its home. I drug it long enough.
Yeah, it looked like it might have reset. It kind of just, yeah, I think it did. You're fine, probably.
When I'm on the long back straight, I'll do a damage report and see if it caused any damage. I'm not going to try to hit the button while I'm driving through this area, though.
Yeah. I think you're fine. I don't see it anymore. Alright, everyone's turning a 223 to 225 right now, including the leader.
Alright, yeah, that's right where we're sitting as well. These actually might be the slowest conditions we've seen.
Yes, this is much slower than earlier. We were turning 220s early in the race.
I think a big part of it is because of how rubbered in the racing line is.
Yep.
Like, the actual weather conditions might be the same, if not slightly better, but the rubbered line is just awful right now. Oh yeah, we have no damage, so the cone didn't do anything.
Cool.
Faster car coming up quick.
Is that my
Right
cone?
side. Clear.
Did you see those cones in the middle of the straight?
Oh, I didn't. I was all tabbed.
Those might have been mine. Treacherous.
Faster car coming up quick.
Right in the puddle, nice.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Oh,
Go
what a
right,
rejoin.
Go right. Go right. Go right.
Go
Oh my
right, it
gosh.
says. Go right, go right, go right, as there's a pile on the right side of the track.
Yeah, so that Audi spun, and then like the prototype like stopped, and then the fucking other GT3 just like pulled up behind.
Right side.
Did we lose or gain time on the people behind us from that?
Well, we probably lost time on the people behind us, right?
They were close enough where they might have got slowed down by it after us, too. Depending on how long they stayed stuck there in their little triangle of car fun.
Yeah, I don't think the people behind us had any issues.
Okay. Oh, gosh.
Faster car.
Alright, that curve is not nice anymore. Rain is going to lighten up, he says. Yeah, we lost 3 seconds to the car behind us.
Yeah, we're still in a medium intensity cell. It's gonna be light intensity in a few minutes here. It should stop raining in about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we have to wait for the track to dry, so we may not even need to short fuel you.
Okay.
Depending on... Yeah.
I'm just ready for visibility to get better. That's the main thing. When there's other cars around, it's just like, you can't see jack shit. That's bad. Yeah, the conditions are still worsening.
Yeah, it's still medium intensity cell for another few minutes.
It hasn't plateaued yet. Like there's a condition, a point where like it would plateau,
Yeah.
but we haven't hit that. Not even close. Holy shit.
Yeah, just keep it on. The car behind you is pushing probably a little too much, so either they're gonna catch us or they're gonna put it in the wall.
Fine, if they catch us, I can just let them.
Yeah, we've been faster than them in the dry, so don't worry about it. Like, if they get past us, they get past us, whatever. Yeah, we're like a solid full second a lap or two quicker than them in the dry.
Alright,
that's the car that I slayed on my stint.
The Ferrari? Yeah, they were really slow in the dry.
Yeah, because that's the one where they spun me, and then within 8 laps, I made up that 8-second gap to them again. So, all right, 15 or 16 laps of fuel left. The rain should be lightening this lap.
It's already the downpour itself was actually a little bit lighter there.
Yeah, it's still going to take a while for the track to dry, but it should not get any worse from here. Gosh, it's insane how much the track temp dropped to. It's down to 19 degrees.
Yeah.
It was like 32 or 35 at some point.
I think it was close to 40.
Faster traffic approaching.
This is you can't even go flat out through these parts anymore, really. It's like slight lifts for that first one or the second one. Take your choice.
Yeah, this looks really bad.
I'm sure I'm not picking like an optimal line. I'm not super great at picking rain lines, still learning, but like it's not great.
Yeah, even the leader is slowing down. They're doing 223s, which for them is pretty slow.
It's very slow for them.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I hate having the plume in front of me there because there's always like 2 or 3 big puddles in that area. And if you mess up, you're in the wall.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
The car doesn't even make it to 6th by the end of the pit straight because of TC now.
Alright, it should really be starting to lighten up now.
Okay, good.
There's still going to be light rain for another 8 minutes.
That's fine.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Hey, I'm back for a sec. Sarah, I made some updates to the schedule and stuff. Can you let me know if this is good?
Let me go to take a look. Because, yeah, Lucas probably won't be driving again after this one. Yeah, that's fine with me.
Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go figure out lunch and be back later.
Okay. Cool.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, okay. Oh, they kept it on the track. Wow. Whoa, what's going on there?
Left side. Clear.
That was bizarre.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, they ran into the other car. So they have damage.
But they like lifted off on the straight, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had to swerve around them on the straight because they slowed down suddenly.
Alright, rain is stopping.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side, clear on the right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Left side, still there, hold your line.
Ooh, it's sunny over here.
Still there.
Sun.
Yep, the none of the track will be under rain the next lap.
Keep to the right.
You have 12.9 laps of fuel at the line.
Clear on the left.
Hopefully that should be enough for the track to dry out. Heads up, you got the leader behind you.
Yep.
Car on your left.
Go
Still
for it,
there.
my dude. You can have it.
Clear.
Alright, leader, now go wreck this Ferrari in front of us.
So you have about 24 minutes of fuel left, and we thought it would take about 20 minutes for the track to dry out. Or it did earlier, but it might take longer now with fewer cars, so...
Yeah, well, it could take longer or shorter, we'll see, but
Yep.
we'll just feel it out. If I have to do a splash, I'll do a splash.
Yeah.
And you're in the car next?
Yes, correct.
How confident or comfortable are you with like staying on a dry line with wet? Because that's a consideration for how long my splash should be if I have to do it. I guess you don't need an answer now, but just something to consider.
I can stay on a dry line.
Okay.
It's just whether or not the cars around me will be able to, so I think we should
Right.
play it safe, to be honest.
Yep.
Because I think we're far enough behind the leader at this point where our goal is just to keep it safe.
I would agree.
So I think we go until about when we did last time, where, like, you know, someone's been trying dries for 3 or 4 laps and we know it's about to work.
Yeah, that works for me.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Thank you for flashing me. I definitely didn't know you were faster than me.
Alright, in a couple laps there might be a slight drizzle again for like half a lap. There's just like a little tailing end of the cell.
Faster traffic approaching. left side. Still there. Clear.
Sketch is in the lead of their race now,
Nice.
but notably the majority of the LMP2 field is ahead of them.
That's pretty funny, actually. You knew it was gonna happen in at least a handful of splits.
Yeah, but for like the leader of the... I knew there'd be mixing. I didn't think the leader of GTP would be behind like half the LMP2 field. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get ready and all that, just in case.
Yep, yeah. I think since it's drying, I'm good to handle all this now.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right. The lead is consider 17.835.
Alright, I am present again, but it looks like it's probably still going to be a bit before it dries.
Yep, I think most likely. This Ferrari that's in front of us, lapped car, dove us going down the back straight. Loved
Amazing.
it. It probably wasn't too much of a dive, honestly, but still as a lapped car, like, I don't know. And then there's a unsafe rejoin that almost took the leader out right in front of us too.
Ooh.
Which also reclosed our gap to the car in front of us because they got held up by that rejoin as well.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Alright, we are 100% clear from the rain.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, I don't like this. Don't sandwich me. Don't sandwich
Car
me.
right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide.
I could have done that better, but nothing
God,
happened. so it's fine.
no, you were fine. That one on the outside was an idiot. They almost put themselves in the wall.
I guess better that than wrecking us. I'm very slow in these conditions. These back markers are much quicker than me. But also, I have a lot more to lose from crashing out than they do, I guess.
No, just keep the car safe. Don't worry about the pace. See, I think we're about 5 laps away from someone trying dry tires.
Someone making the mistake of trying dry tires. Because it's 5 laps from now, it's still going to be pretty rough. But I agree with you. Someone's going to try it in about that time frame, and they're going to be like the car that, like the Mercedes last time, could barely get out of the pit lane.
Yeah, I think we're about 10 or 12 laps away from having a comfortable dry line. So we're probably going to have to short fuel you for at least a handful of laps, I think.
I would expect it, yeah. Unless
It won't
dries
take me
way
long.
faster.
It won't take me long to change the pit settings, so I won't make the call until you're like coming in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's flat again. So it is drying quickly, but the initial stage of drying happens really fast, it seems, and then it stalls out, and then the last stage of drying happens really fast again, too.
Yeah, there is a visible dry line forming on most of the truck. It's just there's not quite enough next to the dry line yet for it to actually be dry.
Yeah, and I've seen those spots. I don't think the visible dry line is completely dry enough yet either. It's close.
Yeah.
I mean, things change a lot from lap to lap, though, so it could be different this lap for me than it was. Goodbye, Audi.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, like this part right here down to turn 3 is still very, very damp.
Yes.
This is the point in time where Aston Martin would give Lance Stroll dry tires
Yeah, right.
and then watch him like be 20 seconds slower.
Fernando, it is not time for dries yet, they say. Better than being the part where they give Albon Sargents car.
Oof.
There's no winners there with either decision.
Bones fucking everywhere.
Yeah. Did you see Verstappen's response to the interview asking him about his thoughts on what Williams is doing for Australia?
I didn't see it.
He said if he was Logan, oh gosh, and they allowed him back in the car, he would wreck his car so that no one could drive. Oh, Jesus.
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left.
The irony is, if that fucking happened at Red Bull, I guarantee they put Max in Checo's car.
Oh yeah, they'd be crazy not to.
Max would do the whole Checo's such a team player thing, so he's like giving
Yeah.
Williams shit about it, and it's like, dude,
Well-
you know you would do the same thing.
It's not like Max's opinion even matters. Like, it's stupid that he gets asked that question.
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily defending the response.
No, you're right. We should actually be mad at the reporters for thinking to ask Max that stupid fucking
Yeah,
question.
it's like there's a handful of people. I mean, most of the reporters, but especially like Max, Lewis, like those drivers get asked the most ridiculous questions. That like, why are you even asking a driver this? It doesn't matter.
What do you feel about this thing that happened at not your team under circumstances that would never occur at your team?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm sure they get scolded by their PR people too if they say like, I don't want to comment on that.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Hard to feel sympathy for them when they make, you know, billions of dollars.
Yeah.
Still there, hold your line.
Heads up on your left.
Yep.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Yeah, it's that car, which is why I mentioned it.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll give them plenty of room, and then they still almost gave me a little love tap there.
You got a slow car on the right.
Uh-oh.
You got a slow car on the right.
Is that two slow cars on the way?
You got a slow car on the right.
That's the Ferrari that just had to get past me.
Alright, I know traffic's been a bitch, but if you have another second or two in hand, we could use it.
Okay. Yep.
But,
Push for more.
like I said, car safe is #1 priority. I just don't know how you're feeling.
No, I can probably push a little more.
Okay. Yeah, we're just falling off the pace a bit.
I was kind of Sunday driving it in the wet because I didn't have a ton, like the heavy wet, because I didn't have a ton of trust in myself to push, but it's dry
Alright.
enough that I can get out of that mindset.
Yep. Yeah, the other cars around us in position are hitting 217, 216 for reference.
Okay. Yeah, I could definitely hit that, I think. It might take me a lap or two to get the feel for it, but I can get
Yep.
Traffic approaching.
Five laps.
Clear on the left.
We're definitely gonna have to do a splash if it's 5 laps.
Okay.
I don't have a gauge for how much, but we will definitely need to do a splash.
Yep, I will get the tires set up.
Side.
By that I mean unchecking them. Wait. Alright. For some reason my crew chiefing is really lagging today, so when you do come in you may have to set up the fuel and tires.
Okay.
It's like not letting me change values. I can change the fuel actually.
Okay, that's the big one. That's one that would take me longer. I have don't take tires bound to a button because for like the IMSA races and stuff, sometimes I forget to do it before the start, so I found a button to it.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, I think I got the tires.
Okay, I'll double check it just to make sure that it shows up on my end and went through.
As checking on the straight.
Yep. Yep, tires are off on my screen.
Cool. Yeah, it wasn't laggy. What it is that you can't change the compound and then uncheck the tires. It like
that makes
rechecks
sense,
it.
I
Yeah,
guess.
so you have to leave it on the same compound in order to uncheck it.
Approaching.
I suppose that
just
makes sense.
Yeah, I was just hoping I could preload the dry setting and then not check them, but you cannot. Oh boy, that was close.
On the left.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Currently I put in 30 laps of fuel to short fuel you with. I don't think we're gonna need that much,
It's good to have extra.
but I'd rather have the extra, because this isn't drying as quickly as I thought it would.
Clear.
4 laps to go, by the way.
Yep. Do you know how much fuel it takes to... that might be a moot point. Also ask you, how much fuel does it take to match tire swap time?
Faster traffic approaching.
I don't know. I think it's like 50 or 60 liters.
Okay.
So anything under 50, anything under 50 liters for sure is quicker than, quicker if you don't take tires.
Right.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
That's what I was just saying. That's the maximum we should put in, because then if I have to pit again, like it balances out nicely.
Still there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, that we could put in more than we need, and as long as it's less than the amount that fills when you change tires, it will even out.
Yeah, we don't lose
Right
any
on
time in
that.
we don't lose any time in the pit stop. We might lose some time in pace technically, but I don't have a particularly large amount of pace in the wet anyways.
Alright. Yeah, I'll come up with a fuel number once you're closer to pit time. Because the 30 liters I set it to now would get us about 9 laps of time. But this is still looking very wet.
Yeah, I'm almost...
Leader is running 15.74.
I'll put it to 50 for now, and I'll lower it if I think.
Yeah, I think anything over 50, it might just be worth, like, just doing the next full stint. Because it might take that long, if we think it's going to be over that much. But under 50, I think...
No. It won't be another full stint of wet. We're at max running another 10 laps in the wet.
Okay. Alright.
After you pit, we're running 10 more at max, and I think less than that. I'm just trying to be safe with the fuel.
Okay. Sounds good. Works for me.
I think the times we were looking at last time is if you start hitting about 212 on the wet tires, it's probably time for dries.
Yeah, I'll be curious too. The wet tires feel worse this time, and that might be partially because I chewed them up already at the start of the stint.
Yep. I'll try to keep an eye on the leader cars too to see when they pit.
Yeah, someone's gonna do it. It just won't be us. Yeah, it's a good thing it stopped raining. I think we might have had tire issues here if we hadn't. Although that could just be it's drying, because like this is tough. This is harder than last time, I think, for the transition point. I think this one's going to be a trickier one. Okay, so one more lap and then in lap.
I believe so.
Oh, that is still slick. Note to self.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the
The
course.
slowdowns in the rain here are especially brutal, by the way, so Oh, did you already take care of it?
Yep.
Neat.
I've done that exact rejoin
Okay.
before, and the slowdown kicks in before you get back on the track. So as long as you stay like a reasonable off-track speed, you only have like 2/10 that you have to like give up on the track.
Okay.
So just like hesitate getting on throttle slightly, and you've made it up.
Because I think I got that slowdown in wet weather practice, and it told me like 1.5 or 2 seconds, and I think I lost 6 seconds trying to get rid of the stupid slowdown.
Yeah, I think that specific one right there in that corner is super dependent on what speed you go when you're off track,
Okay.
how much it hits you.
Yeah.
Because what you just described as having happened, I'd had that happen before too.
It's so frustrating in iRacing.
Yeah, it's the one thing that I think ACC maybe did a little better than iRacing is how they do off-track stuff. Because iRacing is like especially brutal, but I also get it. Like you want to discourage that kind of behavior.
Alright, leader is hitting 214s, and I think they crossed over at like 210s last time, so we're still a ways out,
Yeah,
I
we got
think.
time.
Traffic approaching.
It has dried a lot. It's at that second point I said where it feels like it starts to dry faster. We're at the start of that right now.
Yep. I think it's going to be less than 50 liters of fuel, but not that much less.
Just run 50 then. Let's keep the
Okay.
flexibility. And like we said, the weight I don't think is going to make much of a difference for me because I'm struggling for pace anyways right now.
Okay.
I'll feel it out next lap and see if my opinion changes based on how it feels, but right now that's my thought.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, one more lap after you cross the line.
Yep.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Alright, Fox, this lap.
Clear.
Heads up, hairpin. I'll let you know when it's clear.
Okay.
Alright, slow car after the hairpin.
We can drop the fuel to probably 40. That'd still be safe. It's drying a lot. It's realistically probably less than 40, but I think 40 is our safe amount.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the dry line forming now. It's probably only going to be about 5 more laps. But like we said, we don't net really lose that much time if we feel 40 here versus like 20.
Exactly. I just think 50 would have been a little excessive.
Yep.
Now that I felt what it is on this lap.
Yeah, I think people are going to be taking dries in the next 2 to 3 laps.
I would believe so, yeah.
Maybe not successfully, but I think they're going to try it.
I think if the faster teams do it, they might find some success, but it's still so yucky. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, leader's staying out. I mean, they're playing safe. I don't blame them. Everyone in front of us is staying out. So yeah, you're staying on wets, coming for fuel.
Yep.
Car right. Clear.
overslowed from the entrance. Whatever. I didn't know what to expect with how wet it is.
Pit box in
Yeah.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All good?
Yeah, we're out of fuel. We're gonna short fuel here, and then I'll be in the car once it dries enough to go on dry tires.
Okay.
It's still too wet for at least another 4 to 5 laps.
You think this is going to be that short?
I don't know. Yeah. That's why I said at least 4 to 5 laps.
Okay.
I'm guessing like 8 is probably a realistic number we can expect.
Yeah, so we put in 40 liters, enough for 12 laps. It'll for sure be dry by then.
Or at least dry enough where the first lap might be a little hairy, and then the rest will be just fine.
So I got some wet weather running. Yay.
Yeah, the conditions got really bad this
Yeah,
time.
I saw when you were turning laps in like the 227s.
Yeah, I was probably especially slow compared to the pace because I was just trying really hard to not go off track and have issues.
Right.
But yeah, it was pretty brutal.
Even the lead cars were doing their slowest laps of the race. It was bad.
Going on. Car stops on the right.
No,
Go left.
you son of a bitch. That's the Ferrari that's unsafe rejoined on people in the past, too.
Alright, I've set the next pit stop to full fuel dry tires.
Alright.
And then I'll just keep an eye on the leaders.
Yeah, I could see it drying as quick as 5. I'm not sure if it will, but it could. So, just something to keep in mind here.
You cool to hang out here for a bit, Lucas? My lunch isn't ready yet.
Yes, yeah, I absolutely can.
Alright, cool. I'll be back in a bit.
Here we go, let's make that corner this time. That is definitely the worst corner currently.
Yeah, this is like getting pretty dry right here. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong car.
No, the like Le Mans.
It is getting
like,
dry here, yeah.
The part before this, like from tower to like the corner leading to the straight, I don't know all my corner names, that's probably the wettest part of the track still, but everything else is not awful. This is pretty bad too. I wouldn't want to take dry tires in here just because of how fast of a corner it is.
Yeah, I think Sunset was one of the last corners to dry last time, so that's where we should keep an eye on it.
I think part of that too is because people's lines are super variable through there, so there's not as much of a dry line that just shows up.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side, clear on the left.
Yeah, but we're starting to get to the point where I can be a little less scared of braking near or on the rubbered line, so that's a good sign that it's drying.
So those people earlier that we gave shit for being on, oh wait, never mind. They would have to be on rain tires the same length as we are this stint anyways. I was gonna say them having stayed out longer means that they probably didn't have to take the stop we just did, but I think nearly everyone has to do a short pit stop.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, that
Leaders
could work
in.
out. It could have worked in their favor, but they lost so many positions from staying out as long as they did that I don't think it was going to play in their favor overall.
Leaders in, I'm gonna take a look at their tires,
Alright, cool.
because they could try dries.
Let's hope they do, because I think it's... Well, I hope they do. I think they'll get punished for that.
Right side. The leader's fitting now. Clear.
Yeah, they're doing tires and driver swap.
Clear.
They're going to have a hairy handful of laps. But they have such a big lead, too.
I think they put more wet tires on.
That is probably an even worse decision.
Yeah, they just fucked their strategy. They put wet tires on. I mean, they need the wet tires for at least a few more laps, but why didn't they short fuel? Okay. Yeah, they're back out on wets.
I mean, that's the safe choice, but...
Yeah, I mean, they're a lap ahead of everyone else, so, like, whatever.
Yeah. What about the what about third and fourth place? The cars directly ahead of us.
I think they're still out there on wets.
Their original stint.
Yeah, one of them pit only about 5 laps ago, about the same time as you.
Okay.
But they're still definitely on wets. The other one is probably coming in soonish.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, we'll just have to. The leaders will be a good representation on dries of if it's dry enough to consider or not.
Right.
If they're struggling, we'll struggle for sure.
They're not on dries though.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, you said they went to
Yeah.
wets.
P4 should be pitting in the next couple laps on fuel.
Okay.
So we'll see what tires they take.
Yeah, we can use them as our representation for that.
And I'm also going to take a look at the team that was crazy enough to try dries earlier.
See if they did it again.
Alright, P4 is in the pits.
Alright, yeah, let's see what tires they take.
Faster traffic approaching.
They took new wet tires.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, I'm still really struggling with the car right now. Not because of the wet, I don't think. I just...
Okay.
So my pace might not be super representative of things. Or maybe it is way more wet than it feels like it is. I guess I don't know.
It's still pretty wet in places.
The car behind is pitching.
Yeah, I think you're pretty much going through the rest of this fuel. Good thing we added extra.
Yep.
We have one team going on slicks.
Alright.
Not turns, same as earlier.
Bless
Alright,
their
I will watch
souls.
them. Huh?
I said bless their souls 2 times for doing this for us.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, they're coming out of the pit lane now. I'll watch how they do.
Oh, since we've been in the pit box, we can see our tire readings, can't we?
Yeah, we're plenty fine on tires.
I was just curious.
70%.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, it's still a little slippery out there for the slick tires. Their
not
braking
surprised to
points
hear
look pretty good, though.
Yeah, that's the first thing that dried last time was the braking zones.
Yeah, you have 7 or 8 laps of fuel left, so keep going.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we used all of that, but I would guess that we won't quite. It'll be, a lap or two short.
I think we're already at the point where even if it was still a bit damp at the end of your fuel stint, I can go out on dry tires.
I agree. We might lose a lap.
I might be a little bit slow, but we'll see. I'm gonna check up on Nocturne's lap times in a couple laps. They're actually going at a decent clip now.
There's some spots it's definitely going to be better on dries right now.
Yeah, they just suffered in Le Mans quarter.
That one is awful right now, even in wets.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Don't just I know you just spun that guy, but don't fuck other people over too. Oh, come on.
Alright, leaders are still only doing about 215s on the wet tires, so it's still too wet to switch, I think. I'm really looking for them to be doing 212s or 210s.
Interesting. Okay. So they're not lapping that much. Oh, they switched off their hot seat driver, that's why. Didn't they?
Yeah.
As I say, they're no longer crushing
that's a
my
213. That's a 213 for them, so we're getting close. I think we fueled perfectly, probably.
Yeah, nice. Or close enough, at least.
Yep.
I have to be really patient with these tires right now, because it feels like there should be more grip, but there isn't. As that Porsche just figured out.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Alright, they put in a 215 on dry tires.
Okay, that's a
The
bit...
crossover's here, so about 3 more laps until dries are viable and safe, I think.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the leaders, because I would like for us to potentially undercut, but if they go in, we're probably gonna have to follow them in.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Alright, you've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I definitely think there's a chance that we end up seeing this all the way out.
Alright, P2 and P3 are bypassing pits.
Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on.
Oh my god, what was that? So lucky that he didn't hit us there. Jesus.
Right side. Clear. Right side.
Most patient LMP2 driver. God.
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
It's probably pretty close to dries now.
Yeah, let me take a look at Knott's lap time. They just passed the line again. 2:13. They're down to 2:13.
What were they at before?
2:15. So they shaved 2 seconds off. Leaders are doing 2:12 on the wets, so a couple more laps on the wets, I think.
Yeah, next lap might be, I would say next to the lap after that are our two most likely candidates.
Yeah, the cars in front of us are all doing 2:12s on wets still, so Knott is just about matching that pace, but they're going to be chewing up their tires, and also they have to dodge puddles and stuff, so. Alright, I'm going to pee.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Alright, I am present.
Alright.
Not put in at 2:10.
I was gonna say, I think it's gonna be next lap if we don't do it this lap. Is what it feels like to me.
I think it's still a little bit too wet to do this lap. I think one more time around.
Alright. And we can judge again if it still seems...
Yep. I'm just looking at there still being puddles here, and it might be difficult for me to dodge all of that.
Yep.
The car in front is pitting.
Car in front is pitting, fourth place is pitting. They probably going to drive.
Okay, if you want to pit, you can.
It's up to you. I'm fine doing one more. We can wait and see what their outlap looks like too.
Let's do one more.
Faster car coming up quick.
Even though I just said I wanted the undercut, let's do one more to be safe.
Yep, that works for me. I would watch fourth place and see what their outlap looks like, and that might give you a better feel.
I think their cold tires on the outlap is going to suck for them a little bit, so we may still nail it. Alright, full fuel is checked, tires are dry and checked. They spun it on the pit exit.
Oh,
Oh, they saved it. They saved it.
I mean, even the spray behind me looks like it did when we pitted before. So, but the spots we have to be careful, you have to be more careful. So, like, the area after turn 1, that whole sequence is still a bit wet. The section of like the S's before the back straight, that's not as bad as it was. Yeah, I think you'll be good if you have some caution. Otherwise, I can run one more if you want to be extra safe. It's your call.
Oh, I'm trying to decide between greed and not greed, because not just hit a 209, so clearly the dry tires are there, if a little unsafe.
I'm probably, if I don't fuck things up on the other side, I'll be close to a 210 on the wets right now.
If you're gonna be at a 210, then run another lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's gonna be a high 210 or a 211.
Okay, then run another lap.
Right side. Clear.
I'm keeping an eye on those guys.
13.361.
Sunset is definitely one of the sketchy parts as
Okay.
well.
Everyone else in front of us has still stayed out. It was just Strive Motorsport and not the pit.
Yeah, I want to see what 4th place does with the lap then. That would be excellent data for us.
Yeah, I think they're faster now than before, but it looks pretty sketch.
So I have 2 laps of fuel. I can absolutely just finish up the
Okay.
stint if we need.
Yeah, let me get you their lap time when I get it. Oh, 226, but they spawn, so...
Watch their delta to me this lap. Or that does not.
I don't have a good way to check that.
I just,
so.
as I said that, I realized that.
Yep. I'm gonna keep getting laps from Knot as well. And continue to watch P1 and P2.
We're going to need rubber soon. Take it easy now.
He's yelling at me to pit for dries.
Not put in a 206.
Yeah,
pit
it's dries.
box.
I think you'll be all right. There's only 2 spots that
Yeah.
are kind of hairy, and other than the pit exit, the pit exit's probably going to be the worst spot. Which if you just like
1 Sunset.
yes, yep.
All right, I'm
And
gonna
I
watch
think-
what the leader does here.
Other than the pit exit, all of them are
Faster traffic
not so bad that it's going to be like instant death. It's just going to be like if you approach it with like a normal amount of caution, you'll be all right.
Right side.
Leader's coming in as well. Yes, it is time to pit.
Yeah.
The leader's spinning
I think we
now.
did the same thing as last time. We might have technically been a lap late, but this was the correct, safe choice.
Yep. All right, good driving. Fantastic stuff.
3.
I got hairy for a second. That was a more stressful stint than the first one. Alright, I'm out of the car.
Cool. I'm trying to get in the car. It's doing the same thing it did for you, where it just says, like, wait.
Yeah, it took a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't, like, fuck our pit stop. There, you're in. Perfect. Pit limiter?
Yeah, I'm on the limiter.
Oh, my visual's so
Can you check
fucked.
behind me?
Like, yeah. Oh god, it skipped to the wrong shit. There's LMP2s that are gonna be passed.
Faster car coming up quick.
I think you're good other than there's a P2 coming, but you're good.
Left side. Clear.
No curbs, Sarah, no curbs.
Yeah, the curbs are still gonna be really sketchy right now.
Oh, we don't need that much TC. Oh yeah, this is braking points are totally fine.
Yep, it's gonna be the mid corner is gonna be the part that's only scary for you still.
All right.
Well, they like yeah. Turn into like when the wheel gets straight is what I mean by mid corner, just to make sure it's.
I think we hit it perfect.
Yeah, I think you'll be good here. Curbs are still gonna be scary. There's still a couple puddles. I think sunset, and if you run wide on turn 1, you have to stay tight on turn 1. You're not gonna go into the wall, but you're gonna lose a lot of time if you run wide T1.
Yep.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That was definitely a slow out lap, but I think I'm good now.
Yeah, that's fine. Slow out lap's better than in the wall out lap. Yeah, you got it. And it's only going to get better as your tires get to temp, and then the track's going to start to warm. Like, you
Yeah,
get
the
fun
dry line's
stint.
very visible.
You get the fun stint where you get to feel like a superhero the whole way through because you just always get to go faster and faster, basically.
Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it's positively dry now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, turn 1's a little sketch, but the rest of the track is pretty darn good.
Yep, as long as you stay tight turn 1, it'll be fine for a while too. It's when people get pushed out, it starts to get
Yeah, turn 1's really hard for me right now because the dry line is actually not the line I normally take. I normally take the inside line, but at a slightly different angle.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like having to relearn my line on the fly, which is kind of fun.
That is some of the fun of the wet. It can be a little frustrating at times too, though.
God bless that Ferrari team for being guinea pigs.
Yeah, right?
Faster Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, it still won't be down to 202s for a long time, but
That's fine.
pretty
We
good.
have so much time between the car behind us and the car in front of us. We're in like a little pocket in terms of people who are actually racing. So I think we can just sit and run our race, and what happens
Yep.
happens at this point.
I think a couple of the cars in front of us haven't hit yet is the issue.
The the fourth place car definitely has.
I think P2 is still on wet tires.
Yeah, they might be.
Because there's no way they've lapped up to us on pace already.
The Ferrari that's actually that's in front of us, the fourth place car, the one that was faster, or we were faster than in the dry previously. I lost a ton of time to them in the wet. They were way faster than me in the wet. But if we can consistently stay just like a little faster than in the dry, I think there's still a chance. But our best bet's
we
just
can,
to,
we
like,
can catch them.
yeah, our best bet's just we focused on doing what we're doing, and if it'll happen if it happens, right? If that was a slow driver they had in, they're probably going to put him in again.
Yeah, Zach and I were both over a second a lap quicker than them, and it's going to be dry for at least 4 hours, so I think we're good.
Yes, I was going to say,
We'll
it's
get
all dry running that's left.
There might be rain at the very end of the race, because we can't see that forecast yet. And I'm pretty sure in iRacing's forecast they like gave people on the forums, I think it had rain at the end.
That's going to cause
Maybe they changed it, but
that'll be hilarious. People are going to get so aggressive in the last laps in the wet, potentially. Yeah, you guys have doubles to sit in now, too, so you can really... I mean, I guess I don't know how much you like doubles or not, but you can really just get into a groove then, too, hopefully.
I really like doubles.
Perfect.
Because yes, I very much am someone who gets into a groove.
Nice. I mean, that'll be beneficial too. My schedule kind of ruffled that up a little bit, but...
Yeah, that's fine. You got to get some good drive time in. You got some good wet weather running. Did a good job.
I was not expecting my second stint to be more stressful than my first with the crossover, but I got to do it twice, basically. It's fun, though.
Yeah, I'm in the 5s now.
Nice. The puddles look to be mostly disappearing as well.
I can't help but notice there seem to be considerably fewer cars going around me than earlier. I think a number of other teams have DNF'd at this point.
There's at least 7 teams that have DNF'd, like absolutely 100% out. I guess I can just scroll through.
It just seems there aren't that many prototypes passing me right now, but maybe I'm just in a lucky pocket.
Well, let me look at. I wasn't looking at the P2s.
Yeah, I just mean I haven't been bullied since I came back out. Hi, Grant.
Looks like there's 5 prototypes that are out or repairing damage. Maybe they'll come back again, I guess, but not on track at least, and not in a regular pit stop.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, it looks like there's 7 GT3s that are out or repairing damage in some way. He's out, right? not from our behalf, but I'm actually surprised we made it through the rain without like almost any contact, even in terms of rubbing and stuff.
Yeah, people have been pretty behaved in this split. I honestly thought rain in iRacing would be a shit show. And in the sprint races I've done, it kind of is, but people have honestly been really well behaved in this race.
I think the GTPs would have made it a lot spicier.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's really only like 2 or 3 prototypes that were always kind of like, hey, heads up, it's that guy coming again. And I don't think there's really been many GT3s that we're that concerned about. The team that was the most asshole-ish was at the start with Zach, and they're currently in the lead by 1,000,000 miles, so...
Oh, were they an asshole to Zach at the start?
They were. It was the one that tapped him in the rear and then like got past him and like door.
Oh.
And then they spun themselves and then they went. I honestly think their fastest driver wasn't in the car, and that's the one that pulled them way ahead. But I think that was them at least, if not very similar liveries.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
P2 must have actually pit for dries because there's no way they're going this quick on wets, so...
No, yeah, they definitely...
I think they're legitimately that far ahead of us.
I think all of the people in front of us, well, yeah, so P1 and P2 are just like basically a lap ahead of us, and I think they have been. And then I think, unfortunately, the 2 teams, so 3 and 4, P3 and P4, I think they hit the pit stop window better than we did. So they pit like 1 lap or 2 before us. But there was a chance that could have blown up in their face, so I still think we did the right thing.
We did. Yeah, that being stuck out on a dry track on the wet tires for 5 laps or whatever really hurt us in that regard to those teams.
Yep, that's fine. We have that one locked away in the memory banks for next one.
I mean, for our first fucking rain race, we're doing a goddamn good job.
Yeah, I'm very happy with running P5, and honestly, P4 and P3 are not out of contention if depending on what happens in the pace that, you know, if they have slow drivers they have to put in yet still, absolutely, it's all on the table.
Hey Sarah, just to check, are you staying in the car after this, or do you want me to get in?
I'm staying in the car.
Okay.
I'm adhering to the schedule, I'm doing a double right now.
Okay, I just have to adjust it because you did a short stint, right? So.
Well, Lucas did a short stint.
Yeah, I just did the top up, yep.
Oh, that was you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we kept him on the same tires. We just needed like 10 more laps of fuel on the wet tires.
Okay,
we were short.
I thought you got in. Okay.
No, the rain lasted like over an hour, so we had to pit during the rain.
Okay, so now the way it's going, you'll be finishing the race at this pace.
Okay.
You will get some rain running, potentially.
Will I?
Yeah, Zach, I was saying earlier that I don't know if it ended up being true or not, but iRacing published like a forecast to the forums or whatever, which included potential rain at the end of the race.
Well, we can see the forecast in the UI right now. Like I can
not that far out.
No,
the
like
race
in
ends at 9:30 p.m. right? In game time.
In the iRacing UI, Sarah, not the in-game.
Oh.
Right side.
Yeah, I see that. Like chance of rain at the end. I remember that now. But you see, then if oh, you're right. Never mind. Never mind.
It's unlikely. I think if it is, it'll just start raining because at 9 p.m. it's 0% chance. At 10 p.m. it's like an 80% chance. So it'll be like the last tiny little bit.
Right.
Which could make some very interesting strategy calls.
Okay, I'm sorry I keep having to leave. I gotta help Arena with her workouts. I'll be back in a bit. And then I'll be here for good. So, see you in a bit.
Yep, bye.
Faster car coming up quick. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know what this
car
looks
coming up
like.
quick. Go right.
I see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was slowing down and sticking to the inside, and someone in the outside wall, it looks like.
Yeah, you had it. You had it well handled.
It feels cool to make actual, like, meaningful in-car adjustments, too, instead of just set it and forget it. Like, I've actually been stepping down my traction control as it dries out, and that's just a cool feeling.
Yep, I like that. And brake bias too. I pushed it forward a little more as it drives for my taste. I would do it in, like, if there was races where I was concerned about tire wear, I would maybe muck with brake bias ever so slightly, but it didn't ever really feel like it was doing much.
Yeah, there's almost no races where tire wear is an actual concern.
Yeah.
I think the Watkins Glen 6 hour for GTP last year was one, and that's, like, about it.
That's fine. A short race, do you?
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, like in that race, there was a danger of popping your left front in a single stint.
That's what I was gonna say. Like in the cars with that much aero, it's probably a pretty big beating on those front tires.
Yeah, well, that's usually not the case at most tracks, but in that particular case, for whatever reason, the tires were just getting eaten up at Watkins Glen.
I can see there's a lot of fast.
Oh shit, they are in the wall.
Oh no!
Oh wow.
Car on your left. Clear.
Where are they? Where are they?
Left side. Clear. Left side.
Alright, I got forced out into the wet line, it's fine.
Yeah, sorry, I could have tried to help. I wasn't on you. I was watching the cars in front
Oh,
of us.
I knew where they were, it's just they were being dumb. Like, that LMP2 hit the wall, and then instead of letting us go by, they just, like, took the inside of turn 1 for me when the outside's still wet.
Oh, yeah, I
So
had that
I just
happen
had to, like, pull over and lose, like, 4 seconds.
Yeah, it's crazy how much time you lose the moment you get out into that wet line at turn 1.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Why would you?
Clear on the right.
They did it
Why
to
are people
themselves.
this time? Like, they cost themselves more time than if they waited one more corner to freely pass me.
Yep.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I know the logistics of it are like.
Uh,
Oh, what's up?
oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, that was just a bug. Interesting.
The leader is running 3.854.
The car ahead of us wasn't showing up on the relative for me, and then when I clicked their driver, it loaded to like the default, like, what do they call it, seating camera when like someone disconnects. And I was like, did they wreck out? But no, it bugged out. They're still there.
It's been doing that. I bet the extra like weather systems are adding a bit of strain to the servers.
Probably.
But anyways, I know the logistics of it are impossible, but it would be great if before you could race in a faster class, you were required to take a multi-class racing class.
Or even if they just made it so that, like, in the IMSA series, you have to race a GT3 race before you can do a P2 race. You have to race a P2 race before you can do a GT3
Yeah,
race.
because like it just seems there are so many prototypes that just don't know what they're doing. They're just like impatient. Yeah. They don't pick the correct lines. Same thing with GT3. Sometimes GT3 like dives out of the way instead of staying on the racing line. It's like, god damn, guys, it's not that difficult.
It'd be nice if they forced people to experience all of them, because there is. I mean, there's no one car that has it easier or harder in terms of the multi-class like passing part. There's a challenge for each of them that's unique, and people should learn that. I personally find the GTP the hardest, though. That closing, the distance you close and the speed you close at is just so bonkers. My brain is not used to it when I try it.
Yeah, and then if like a GT3 just suddenly leaps off the racing line in front of you to quote-unquote be nice, it's just like you have no time to react. And then you have to like be mindful of anyone beside or behind you if you're gonna evade.
Yep. Yeah, I personally think GTP is the hardest, and I mean,
I would agree.
But they all come with different challenges, I guess. I think the GTP cars are prototypes in general. I'm just slow in. I find them very difficult to drive with pace. I don't find them difficult to drive in general, but keeping them like at a semi-competitive pace, I can't do it for the life of me.
Yeah, I'd say I'm definitely more successful in GT3 than GTP in terms of keeping up with the rest of my team's pace.
Yeah. I want to be faster in GTP. It's not from a lack of trying. I don't know if they're more point and shoot than GT3, or if I'm driving them more point and shoot than GT3, because GT3s are kind of like deceptively momentum car-esque in how you drive them.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, GTPs, it's just a lot of power and a lot of downforce, and the power is variable, too.
Yep.
So really a lot of it's like being in tune with the car in every single corner. Oh my god.
Clear on the right.
Good.
I'm good. They tried to pass me on the outside of turn 1. I aborted the corner to leave them space, and they just like went off the track anyways. Because they're bad. Oh, for a second I thought this guy behind us was named David Brush, right next to Josh Toothman.
That would be perfect.
His name is Bush, but I thought it was Brush.
Just gotta brush those teeth.
What are you doing? Just pass me!
Yeah, right, this is the section where they should just be able to blow right by you.
Clear on the left.
For a second I thought they were like taking a look at me to hit me or something.
No, I've had a handful when I was in my dry sims especially too, I've had a handful of P2s do almost exactly that through there. It's like because the car isn't like arrow straight, they're very concerned about getting around a car. Even though that is a straight there, like that by the definition in like motorsport, that's a straight, it's not a series of turns.
Well, this dude behind us is trucking a little bit.
I think we were racing with him earlier in the race, and then I think it was one of the when you joined, Zach was talking about how a Ferrari went into the wall. I think that might have been this car. Or there's another green Ferrari. I guess I don't know, but there was a car that looks similar to that we were racing with for a little bit, and then they just kind of like ended their own lives somehow.
Well, they're currently faster, so I'll probably let them by on the straight here.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Their race is not with us.
Right side.
They are 10 laps down from us almost. So we
Other driver's doing a pretty good job on pace, so I don't think they'll hold me up.
No, we don't lose anything from letting them through if they don't.
Like 2 seconds, but whatever. I think P4 is like what, a minute up the road at this point.
Yeah, they have a fast driver in right now. They're putting in some pretty good laps. Not a ton faster than you, but it's not like the last one where you were gaining on them a second a lap, right?
I can go faster once I'm sure the track is dry enough.
Yeah, no, it's you're doing a completely fine job.
Because I'm capable of mid to high 202s, but it's still a little bit damp out here. I'm still going up against TC in some corners.
There's still plenty of race left.
Yep.
We have plenty of chance to reel them in over time. No need to try to do it in one stint.
God, yeah, we still have 5 hours left. Good lord.
Yep. Not for me. I'll be with you in spirit through Discord, keeping track of what's going on.
Yeet. Actually, just over 5 hours left, and I have like 12 more laps in this stint or whatever. We're doing pretty good on fuel cycle.
Yeah, I think, honestly, that little mistake we made is the only thing so far, which is impressive given like things got tossed around and mixed up.
Well, I made a mistake there, but I fixed it. Yeah, that outside line in 1 is still non-viable.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly, and it stays that way for a while because no one touches it, so it requires the sun to dry it.
Yeah, I went out there on accident, and there was just, like, water and marbles, and it's like, oh, what a combination.
Yeah, you just get sucked out.
God, yeah, this is so quiet. A bunch of people must have crashed during that rain part. Either that or all the LMP2s are in a gaggle somewhere, but
There is a clump of them that's been going around.
Alright. I figure part of it is because everyone had to pit for dry tires at the same time, that maybe they're just clumped. But, yeah, like, this is noticeably quieter than my last stint.
Yeah, I'm looking to see. Race car, thank you. There's a lot of P2s in the pit lane. But they are. So there's like one clump of 5.
Faster traffic approaching.
and one clump of 3, and then the rest are kind of evenly spread. So there are 2 kind of clumps, effectively.
Yeah. I think part of it is I'm not racing anyone directly anymore either, so maybe my perception is just warped.
Yeah, you actually, the next group of prototypes to hit you is one of the clumps, so that'll feel a little more busy for you.
Yeah, well, it's feeling busy already.
Yep, here they are, the one of 5, the clump of 5.
Faster car coming up quick.
Hey, this one's on the same lap as me.
They are, that's, ouch.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm just gonna lift for them.
That's probably for the best. Trust levels are low with the ones like that.
The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 1.513. Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh my goodness!
What are they doing?
Maniacs!
And they fucking squeezed me on this wall too. What are they doing? That's Grant's team.
Yell at Grant.
There was no... I thought maybe they were pitting, but no, they just wanted to ride my butthole.
Christopher Stephenson 9. I think that's his 9th account. That can't be that common of a name. Oh boy.
Right side. Stay on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
What an awful
Clear
region.
on the right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, dude, you are holding me up. What are you doing?
Yeah, be scared of them. Be very scared of them.
Yeah, they just fucking held me up under braking into the hairpin with a goddamn prototype.
Yeah, they almost their rejoin was they tried to T-bone the shit out of Grant team prototype, and just barely missed, and then just kind of froze for a second. Yikes.
Alright, well, they're past me now. But I almost rear-ended them in the hairpin. Okay.
There's a lot of the prototype drivers that seem not super confident on their brakes.
The car in P13 just set the fastest lap. 1.395.
Oh lordy, that ABS is so high.
Oh, would you have it at?
It was at 7. Or 9, excuse me.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I run it at like 5.
I think that's what I usually run it at in the dry on this track in this car.
I remember to change TC, but not ABS. And I'm like, why is it still chirping at me in Sunset?
Left side. Clear.
Much better.
Nice. The other thing iRacing could add to add some depth to endurance is actually making like brake changes a thing.
Oh god. Yeah, but then you have to force players to sit in the pits for like 5 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I suppose. Or you can just have the make the different pads actually last significantly different times. I don't know.
Yeah, because right now, like, brake pad heat I don't even think makes that much of a difference. Like, some people run the low friction. I mean, we're running low friction right now, claiming that it helps.
I thought we
with
were
heat,
running
and
medium.
I thought we were on low.
I don't know which one we're on.
Pretty
I
sure
can
Zach
look.
insisted on low because of temperature, and I don't actually know how much of a difference that makes.
Yeah, we're on
Maybe it
low.
makes a difference on tire wear.
Yeah, I have no idea. I found very little difference. I tried both when I was driving the car, and I found very little difference in how it drove.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car right.
I mean,
Clear.
they could put brake changes in, but make them not take that long. Just don't make them be instantaneous either.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be realistic. You're right.
The timing doesn't, like, if they make it like 30 seconds to a minute, that's very doable, but still very much enough time to like make the strategy of doing that impact the race. I would definitely take not unlimited tire sets before that change.
Oh,
though.
yes.
Step 1 is limit tires to a realistic amount. Step 2 is, if that doesn't vary things up enough along with the rain that we have going on, then maybe they can look at things like brake changes and stuff.
Imagine this race if we also had to manage the number of tire sets we had allocated.
It would be a little bit of a headache, but it'd be fun, I think.
Yeah.
Someone would make a spreadsheet for it. I mean, it would reward people who are gentle on tires too, whereas right now there's really no reward for that. Because the stints, at least in GT3, it seems like tire wear is not a thing. And like you said, GTP too, I guess.
Yeah, I think in all of the IMSA classes right now, it's quicker to change tires than fill fuel, so you end up with no tire strategy.
Yeah.
And that's because the IMSA rules changed, it's not because of iRacing.
Right, but if they put the fact that it doesn't have an effect because of no limit is still an iRacing thing.
Yeah. Alright, my lap times are starting to come down now. I think it's getting pretty dry.
Yeah, it looks like it. Turn 1 is probably the only spot that still looks like there might be a little offline.
Dude, that's gonna be wet the rest of the race because the sun's going down and no one's running out there, so that's just going to stay wet.
It's very humid too, so you might be right. I would imagine the time lost for going out there will get smaller, but there will still be time lost. 'Cause,
Yeah, it is slowly drying, just way more slowly than the actual racing line.
The racing line got wider there too, so like overtaking can still happen, but it's, yeah, that'll be interesting. I hadn't thought of that. It could stay wet for the rest of the race. Here's that other little pack.
Yep, I'm aware. Okay.
Clear on the left.
That's second to last when that George Bowen guy ran wide a little bit.
Just a touch.
Just a touch. Alright, we're down in the 202s again for lap time. Flying. So I'm sure P4 is... Oh, one of them's in the wall ahead of us. George Brown, the one I just called out for driving like a maniac.
See you, George Brown.
Bowen, excuse me.
Yeah, P4 had. Yeah, they have their faster driver. It's their driver from the start of the race.
What are they lapping at?
2017.
Okay. That's a bit out of reach for me.
But their other two there's definitely a good chance. So they have their other two drivers have pretty much only dry running. And their fastest dry laps are like 204 and 203 something.
Okay, and Zach is a bit faster than me, so we definitely have a chance to catch back up in the dry then. That's good.
The person that's in the car right now for them looks to be roughly on pace with Zach, both wet and dry, based off his lap times, give or take a little bit. So, and he's doing most of the driving for them so far. So if they end up doing a fair amount of driving, we have so much chance to catch up to them.
Oh.
I'm gonna go peep on P3 too while I'm in here, might as well.
Car right. Clear. The car behind is pitting. Right side. Clear.
All of P3's drivers are very marginally, like almost the same pace, slower than what I would say you and Zach are running to. So,
okay, so we kind of just lost him on strategy then.
Yeah,
Alright.
They're fast in the wet. They are faster than us in the wet.
Okay.
Their dry is very comparable to like your and Zach's times from what I can see. Their driver that's currently in it right now is running almost, I would say, identical to you, just a hair faster. So P3 and P4 definitely, maybe even P3, depending on like how they do in the dry consistently and stuff, are not off the table.
Oh, I'd love to know
Okay.
what I'm gonna get in.
I think everything above that pretty much is, with barring an incident, though.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
P1 is just faster than everyone.
Yeah.
They're close. Their fastest lap is close to a high 2 minutes. They're low 201.
Jesus.
And the fast driver in P4 seems to be on pace with them, but the rest of his team isn't. So this actually, I mean, this split out pretty well in terms of where we're racing in terms of skill level, I think. It's very similar skill level. The spread just inherently happens, right?
Well, even if we don't make it up to the podium, I would be incredibly happy with a P5 today.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, the forecast just updated, and 9:30 currently has a 0% chance of rain.
Okay, so we're good through the end of the race?
It could change, but as of right now, it's looking like that.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna continue asking questions. Where is P6 right now?
Alright, I'm on it.
Yeah, I just would like to know how much pace I need to pick up to stay ahead of them.
They are a lap down on us.
Oh, perfect. Never mind.
But let
then.
me look and see
Yeah.
if that's just because you crossed the finish, or they just entered the back straight. So
like going into the hairpin, or going into out of Le Mans into Sunset.
Into Sunset. So they're 9 seconds behind, but also on. Let me wait until they cross the finish and see what
Okay.
it shows.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yes, they are 9 seconds behind you.
Okay, so we are racing them actually.
No,
What's
but
their-
they're not on the same lap as us.
Oh, I thought you meant straight up just 9 seconds behind. No,
I was
9
really confused because you had crossed the line and they hadn't, and I wasn't sure if it took that into account, so that's why I was waiting. But they just crossed the line, and it still shows them as being a lap down. So, they are not on the same lap as us.
Perfect. What are they lapping at though?
Their current driver is lapping consistently in the mid 202s with high 201.
Okay, perfect. Thank
But
you.
their last two, they must have just pitted and this person's on a double stint because their last 2 laps were pretty slow.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering what the pace differential was. So they're like a second a lap faster, but I mean...
Their current driver is, their other driver is pretty on pace with us, I would say. And it seems like there's only 2 of them flipping.
So I don't think we're in danger of losing positions to them. Obviously, that doesn't mean I'm going to slow down, but...
No, yeah, and I would, if they do, since this driver is faster, if they do manage to catch you as a blue flag, I would maybe say don't necessarily play as nice as you normally would.
Yeah.
Or more so, it's our prerogative to do such a thing at that point.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, I think P7
Okay, I
is
see him on my relative now. Yeah, they're both a lap down from... At least a lap down from me.
Yep. And P7 is 2, so P7 is a lap down from P6.
Perfect, so we're
While
actually sitting pretty good.
Yeah, they're right next to each other on track, but they are not on the same lap. Yeah, we have a lot of wiggle room around us, and we have more wiggle room behind us than in front of us, which is good. So yeah, I truly think that the rest, especially if it stays dry, the rest of this race for us is if we just keep doing what we're doing, racing our race, don't worry too much. If there was ever a chance for us to get P4 or P3, it will come to us. We don't need to go out of our mind working extra hard for it. That'll just force mistakes.
Yeah. Because yeah, I think it's pretty clear we're not catching them on pace alone. We need them to fuck up.
P4 we definitely could if they
put slow drivers in, yeah.
Yeah, if they're 2 slower drivers, one of which is, I would say, marginally slower than us, and the other one seemed significantly slower, like you were saying, 1 second a lap, kind of slower. If those 2 have significantly more stints left in the race, I think that one could come to us pretty easily on its own. P3 is a lot bigger of a stretch. But not out of the picture if something happens, right?
Alright. I've got 4 laps left in this tank and then another stint after. I'm feeling good.
Perfect.
Nice, calm sunset drive.
The GTP car put it in a wall again.
The car in front.
I don't know if
Oh, the other Project 2 team?
Yeah.
Shit, are they retiring or continuing?
They're continuing. They're in P8 still, but they're 2
okay.
laps down on the leader.
Did they crash from the lead, or were they not in the lead when that
They crashed
happened?
from the lead.
Oh. You hate to see it.
They locked the rears into the hairpin.
Who was driving?
Christian.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm not, gonna judge anyone.
He seems pretty upset with himself about it.
Oh,
that
for
would not
sure.
would not feel good to be the person to do that, but it happens. Everyone gets it. Like.
Yeah, like I can't imagine the feeling. So.
None of us are professional race drivers, therefore these things are bound to happen from time to time.
Well, they even happen to professional drivers.
Yes, they do. It's probably just more common with us.
Didn't Connor Zilch put it in the wall today?
Did he? I don't know.
Yeah, I think I saw that in Racing Discussion. He must have been in Xfinity or something today.
Let me see.
someone said he, from pole, put it in the wall or something like that.
Ouch.
That kid is the real deal, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, how old? 17?
17. And he's like winning. He won Sebring and Daytona this year, and is winning MX5 races, and is winning anything you put him in.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see where he decides to go with his career.
Yeah, at 17, he's basically got no chance at, like, Formula 1. He'd already have to be in that ladder, but... I mean, he's a proven IMSA driver. He could probably get an IndyCar ride.
I would say it probably wouldn't be impossible for him to get Formula 1, but very unlikely, right?
He would have to go... Well, he would have to go through Formula 3 and Formula 2 to get super license, so he'd have to win them in back-to-back years, and then he's like...
That's true, because IndyCar doesn't give super license points, does it? Or it's
Oh,
very
they do,
vague
actually,
amounts.
but you have to, like, win the championship.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a fair weighting.
No, it isn't. You get some, but barely any. So yeah, he would have to win back-to-back F3 and F2, and then have a seat open, and then, like, all this other shit.
Yeah. There's
And I
a
don't
lot
even know
of
if that's
drivers in
been
F...
lost. Oh, hello, P4?
Oh!
They must have just pit.
I'll check. It is getting about to that time.
Sorry I interrupted, but yeah, I just
Yeah.
saw them appear on my relative.
Let's see if they... Yes, they did just pit.
Okay, never mind then.
Let's see
Continue, sorry.
which driver it is. This is one of their slower ones. This is the one you were catching in the dry, so you can definitely... I mean, there's still a big gap, right? I don't think you'll catch him in your stint, but if you just drive how you've been driving, you'll definitely close that in the second stint you do here.
Yeah.
So I was saying with Formula 1 is there's definitely a lot of drivers that have outstayed their welcome in their seats at this point in time.
Yeah, it's like really odd, because like historically F1 is such a revolving door, but if you look at like the last 6 years, it's been the exact opposite.
Yeah, I mean,
And
there's
even like through the 2010s, it was such a revolving door. There are so many drivers that drove in like 2014 that I've just never heard of.
the grid is stacked right now. Like there's so many, like what were and still kind of are like generational talents on the grid at the same time. It's pretty nutty. But there's also the people, and it pains my heart to say it, but like Bottas and Ricardo and stuff, that their seat would probably be better occupied by young talent than them currently.
Yeah.
Magnussen.
I think there will be a changing of the guard pretty soon, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah, like F1 very much changed a little bit to be more of a sport about personalities, so I think that's why you see a lot of these drivers still hanging around, because they're like highly marketable. They're characters. They're not, you know, just racing drivers.
That's definitely Ricardo right now. I would say like, Bottas kind of made sense in Sauber, just because of like having Joe in there, like having a more seasoned person for a couple seasons with him. But it's.
But yeah, you can't tell me that like Albon wouldn't be doing better in Bottas's car.
Exactly.
I do love Bottas. He's one of my favorite drivers, but
I agree.
I got to admit, he is not like the dude anymore.
Well, he's probably checked out since he left Mercedes, as he has every right to if he wants to.
Yeah, I don't blame him for just having some chill years now.
Yep. Yeah, I would love to see Albon get a higher. It doesn't even have to be a top of the field seat, but like not Williams. Oh, I would love even more for Williams to become competitive, I guess, but you know.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. It may happen eventually because Vowles knows what he's doing, but
yes.
It's still going to be 8 or 10 years before they can like get podiums, I think.
Yep. Williams is probably the only team on the grid where I'm like, yes, that is a team that like I would say I have like affinity towards and cheer for specifically. The rest of them is more of a wash for me. Although I
Yeah,
think
I used
Hamilton
to be a
to
bit of a,
Ferrari will be hard not to cheer for, just because of how
Yeah.
insane that change is.
I'm just ready to see the conflicting emotions between all the Lewis stands.
Yeah, right.
Because they spend 10 years of their life like bleeding Mercedes, and then all of a sudden they're asked to bleed red.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Look, Max talks about retiring all the time. When he decides
He's not
to
going
retire,
to.
him and Lewis need to go take like Williams seats together, be in the same car, and just duke it out, or whoever else is like second best considered at the time. Like throw them both into back marker cars and see what could happen. It'll never happen, but it'll be so entertaining.
I bet Max is a dude we're gonna be seeing like competing in IMSA races when he's 60.
Yeah, probably, and he'll still
Like-
probably be fast as fuck.
Like 30 years from now, he's gonna be winning Rolexes.
Yep.
Alright, unboxing. I've got
Okay.
tires checked, fuel checked.
Yeah, I guess
and
I
I'm
could
driving another stint, so.
I'll double. Yeah. You're good. That was a good first stint to the double.
Yeah, I feel like I could have been a little faster, but with the track being damp,
Yeah.
just having a nice, safe, consistent stint is nice.
You were consistent. That's most important.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay. Gosh, this car is so much fun to drive. I love this thing so much.
Yeah, I've tried some of the other GT3 cars on test drive because I would like to get more comfortable with like a little bit more of like front engine dynamics because that's more realistic to things I drive in real life, I guess. But they all just feel like fucking boats. The car drives you as much as you drive it. I don't know.
Yeah. This is definitely my favorite GT3. I like the Ferrari too, to be honest.
Yeah, the Ferrari, the Ferrari, and the Lambo are the only three that I enjoyed enough to buy. I like the Lambo for the wrong reasons. I like the Lambo because I have no idea what it's going to do at any given point in time.
It sounds the best.
It sounds so good too, that's fair.
Alright, I got one on exit, it looks like. But yeah, just like compared to the GTP even, I've driven nothing but GTP in endurance races last year and for Daytona, and then, through Bathurst and this, it's like, wait, I actually really enjoy GT3 driving.
Yeah,
I think I like it more than GTP, even though I think GTPs are cooler cars.
Oh, I love how the GTPs look too. They're some of my favorite looking race cars. The Cadillac especially, the Cadillac and the Acura. Oh, they look so good.
Yeah, as much of a Porsche stan as I am, I have to admit they don't have the nicest looking GTP. I just don't like those headlights.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad by any means, but it's not the best looking one. Not at all. Also, just for your reference on the pace difference, since the team in front of us switched cars, now that you're out on your out lap, let me double check this to make sure I don't feed false information. Such a pain to scroll through this. There it is. Yeah, so since they switched drivers, the gap between us and P4 has closed like 5-10 seconds already.
Okay.
So yeah, if you just keep doing what you're doing, it's gonna walk us in real close to them, and it'll set us up really nicely in the later stages of the race.
Neat. Yeah, Zach and I should be able to get them.
Yeah, and maybe they'll put the faster driver in, and we won't be able to get him, and that's fine too. Like you said, P5 is fantastic. But there's no reason we can't, look ahead too and see what we can get on top of it as long as we're smart about it. Okay, so now that you've pit everything, are you set to go? I'm getting close to where I need to
Yeah, I'm
like
100%
really probably
fine.
leave.
Zach will be, Zach's got an hour before he needs to be here. I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll shoot a message in the Discord so Zach knows that
Cool.
I'm out.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your time driving.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I will keep track through the Discord what's going on too. I'll be curious.
So I just got back. Are you heading out?
Perfect timing. I was about to message you in the Discord soon. Yep, yeah, I gotta start getting ready to head out.
All right, cool. Thanks for racing with us.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Looking forward to the next ones. I'm excited to see where we end up. It's a good race so far.
Yeah, we'll let you know, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. All right, I will talk to you guys later.
All right, see you around.
See ya.
One sec, sir. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. I'm totally fine.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hi, sir. I'm back now.
Hello.
How are we looking? I know you just pit, but
Yep, P5. We're faster than P4, but they're about a pit stop ahead of us right now.
right.
right before I pit, I was about 10 seconds behind them, and I'm faster than them, so
Okay,
we're
cool.
probably like 40 to 60 behind, somewhere in that realm.
Alrighty.
We can get them before the end. We are a lap ahead of P6 though, and 2 laps ahead of P7.
Okay, so
really, as long as we keep the car on the track, we're set for a top 5.
that's good.
Clear on the right.
P3, we would have to put in quite a bit of work to do and probably have them make a mistake.
Left side.
Track is mostly dry. There are still some wet spots because it's not warm anymore.
Right.
And it's humid and there's not enough cars going around. So like turn 1, you have to stick on the yellow line. And that will be true for the rest of the race.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey. Hey,
Down. I mean, I'm completely used to it now, getting knocked out of the P2, so.
I was saying to Lucas before he left, this car is so pleasant to drive. I am loving this thing.
Yeah.
Like, why do we only always drive GTP when this thing is awesome?
I'll be honest with you, after racing it a lot the last couple of weeks, I kind of wish we signed up for an LMP2 this race, but I'm having fun with this car.
Yeah, LMP2 also looks like fun.
That car does handle the rain very well.
Yeah, I still find it funny that there were just no GTPs in our split.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Because it's usually that there's no LMP2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like so much better. I think Mitch was saying they were in P1 and GTP and behind half the LMP2 class in the rain. Like, that's just nuts. I heard they crashed though.
P7, you guys just get DP'd? I don't know. I'm still to drive, so I don't know. It's saying I'm qualified, but it's not kicked me off, so I don't know. None of my teammates here do.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side, the leader consider 3.116, clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Our car is a mess.
Yeah, I believe it. There's probably mud on it and everything.
I wish there was a way to like save that decal, because I'd love to have like a raced version of our paint available to use, which is just covered in like in rubber and grime and bugs and stuff like that.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
What? Why'd you snort like that? I'm not lazy.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
So, I don't know if you noticed earlier, or if Lucas noticed, but the fourth place car does not have a front bumper.
Oh.
Oh,
The first place car had their rear bumper caved in.
Oh, on the first lap of the stint that they're on, they got shoved and put in the wall, and they lost their front bumper.
Oh.
But they're still going. Their pace
Okay.
seems okay.
Huh.
It's not super quick. It's a couple seconds off you, but they're managing.
Oh, a couple seconds off, so we can probably catch them before the end.
They're running 204s.
Okay.
Right now they're going down the front straight though, so they're quite a ways ahead.
Right side. Clear.
So this is the first time I'm using my new wheel setup and gloves, I guess, for more than one stint. It is so good. Why did I not upgrade to direct drive like 2 years ago? Hello?
Stop making me jealous.
It's so good. It just feels so realistic now. Like, you think the previous setup feels good until you use the new thing. Like, if you asked me about my last one before I got this one, I'd be like, yeah, it's realistic.
Again, stop
Seems
making
like
me
a toy
jealous.
now.
I've still got that toy.
What did, why am I getting DM'd by someone?
Oh, I messaged their team. What'd they say?
About the bumper. They
Yep.
said not, I don't know.
I just
Trying to
said,
drive, I just saw there was one.
I just said, crazy, your car's still mostly okay with that damage.
Yeah, I think they just said something along the lines of, we'll see how long it'll take to repair.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Oh,
Clear.
P3's in the pits.
Okay. Scheduled stop or a crash?
It looks scheduled to me.
Okay, so we're not that far behind them then.
I'm checking now. Actually, no, not scheduled. They pit 10 laps ago.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that happened or something.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, one sec. I'm looking at the wrong car.
It must have been unscheduled because I'm about to pass them again.
Yeah, it was unscheduled. I'm just all mixed up on the replay. I don't know why. One sec. Oh yeah, they crashed and had to reset.
Okay.
What happened there? What the hell? Oh, hardware issue. Wheel disconnect. That sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going down the straight and then they just hooked all the way to the left. That's
You
brutal.
hate to see it.
Hey, 4th place.
Yeah, you just hate to see it that way. So that means if we catch the team with the damaged car, we're back in the podium. Or was that the team that had the damaged car?
No, that's not the team. That's the damaged car.
Man. I'm really sorry.
They're the guys running 3rd right now.
So we still have a real chance at a podium.
Yeah,
Alright.
things go well. The damaged car's picking up its pace though, so well on par with you now.
Would you just fucking pass me, dude? Good lord.
Faster traffic approaching. Car ride.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We're out.
Really?
Yeah. Mitch was following a GT3 car in turn 1, and it slid, and then he tried to correct it, and the front wheels just caught infinite grip and pretty much launched into the wall. Yeah.
That's not good.
We unlapped ourselves 1 lap, and we were on pace to unlap ourselves again.
I'm sorry.
No. That's all good. And
Sorry,
then
it didn't go your way.
Mitch is more upset. It happened to Mitch. Mitch was driving, so. But yeah, if everything worked out, our driver swap would have timed up with the weather change. Could have gotten wet tires at the same time as the driver change.
It's just unlucky, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Good. Feel like we had a good effort, though.
We're running P4 right now.
Nice.
Left side.
I'm sorry about that, Christian.
So you know we're
I'm not
damaged,
upset.
you just wrecked us, and then you
I feel like
try
part
to
of it
run
was
us
my
over.
fault
That's
too, because
awesome.
we were in first when I lost control and crashed it, and that brought us back down. I think that's part of the reason why Mitch was pushing hard.
Well, just not your guys' day.
Yeah.
None of you blame yourselves. It happens. This is fucking racing. It's bullshit.
Don't try to run.
Yeah. That's what I told Mitch.
So you know we're damaged because you just wrecked us, and then you still try to run us over? That's awesome.
But still, it was cool to see the changing and
Oh, it's so
driving
good.
dynamics. Yeah.
It's so well done.
Mhm.
Completely understandable why they took years to make sure it was right.
Yeah. Even in our session, it was sunny for probably a good hour and a half, and there were still puddles at the side of the road, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, there's still the odd tiny puddle on our split too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the air temp cooled down because it's sunset and it's really humid, so none of the water's evaporating.
Oh.
So we still have like greasy spots. Like turn 1, you still can't go on the outside, and it stopped raining an hour ago.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side.
Okay, that was a bit of a send.
Watch out for Andreas behind you.
Why am I watching out for them?
Because his name's funny. I don't know if my mic picked it up.
Okay.
Andreas.
Now, the one I need to watch out for is Grant's teammate has actually been kind of a weapon when trying to pass me so far.
You'd think Grant would tell him to chill out around us.
Dude, the dude almost like ran into me in Sunset, like he was tailgating me through it. It's like, come on.
Trying to remember what the name of their team is.
Clear.
He just
There it
fucking hit
is.
the wall in turn 1.
Oh, this guy, okay.
Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
"13 laps.
Yep, I'm watching.
Yeah, this Andreas Hook guy is actually quite quick.
Yeah, good thing he's 13 positions behind us. The lead team is just too fast for us, man. They're turning consistent 201s.
Yeah, I can't do that. A little bit of a whoopsie there.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
By the way, Sarah, because of all the little short stints we've been doing because of the rain and stuff, our spreadsheet thinks that we're like an hour and 50 minutes ahead of schedule.
Amazing.
Hell yeah. We'll be 10 laps at the line here. If he doesn't want to let this guy by when he has a good run, okay. Car immediately ahead of you was the car that was formerly in third, by the way.
Yeah, they'll probably have a good run on me on the straight, and I'll just let them by.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, no point in letting them pressure me when we're not racing at all.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 2.288. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
All right. Good luck, guys.
All right, see ya.
Thank you.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Oh, well, that last lap was a good one.
The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side, clear on the right.
All right, less than 4 hours left. 2/3 of the way there.
Nice.
Faster car coming up quick.
Whoa!
Right side, clear.
You good?
Car right.
Yeah, I was in the braking zone and I looked over and this dude
Okay,
was
on
like
the left.
peeking on the
Clear.
inside, even though he was like way behind going into the braking zone. I don't think he was actually close to hitting me, but he took that inside line and I thought he was diving.
No, he was about 6 feet off of you.
Yeah, like I said, I know he wasn't actually close, but it felt like he was about to dive me, so I left
Right.
it wide.
That's fair.
Prototype scary.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It's gonna be 6 laps at the line here.
Copy.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, there were just shooks coming from your side.
There are what? Sorry?
Yuck, like the sound you made earlier. That driver's name. I heard
Oh.
something like that from your side, so I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Maybe it's from the TV or something. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and stuff. You got 5 laps.
Yep.
The leader is running 1.603. The car in front is pitting. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left, still there. Clear. The car behind you is pitting.
Alright, I'm back. The 3 laps here,
Copy.
including this one. This is the race leader right behind you.
I'm aware. I'm gonna let him by when he's close enough.
Right side. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
We'll confirm, no more rain till the end of the race, it looks like.
Awesome. That works for us.
Faster car coming up quick.
So the 3rd place car pit and they got their shit fixed.
Yeah, we're still behind him, I assume, after we cycle.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Actually, yeah, they're just behind us now. But
Okay, so we're gonna be a ways behind him after we pit.
yeah.
Yeah, depending on their pace, we might be able to catch them. Their slower driver was like a second a lap slower than me. So there's a chance, but man, it's like a whole, it's like 50 seconds at least.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Go right. Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting.
Alright, next time by.
Faster car coming up quick. The leader's pitting now.
Leader's in.
Yeah.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Why did that fucking prototype take so long to pass me there? They were just like hanging out on my left.
Now. Faster car coming up quick.
Hi, Grant.
Give him a flash as he goes by.
Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, so notes outside of turn 1 is still very greasy.
Okay.
It shouldn't spin you out, but it's just so slow with all the marbles there, and it's still a little damp. Curves are mostly fine. There's a couple puddles over by tower area still, like right up next to the curbs, so probably don't take those. But the majority of the track's bone dry and just fine.
Okay.
Alright,
All
boxing.
right. Box.
Hit confirm.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I'm out.
You're on a dry tire.
I'm in.
Wait. Oh, that felt good.
That was good.
Alright, I'll check you on pit exit.
Yep, but start rolling in a second here.
We're done. Get going.
Alright, you're gonna have the class leader coming up.
Yep, let's see him.
But that's the only thing. Cool. Yeah, you're right. The rain that's coming is going to be after the checker, so try to the end.
Whoa,
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
wow, that P2 car is being mean.
Which one?
The one that just passed the leader.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader consider 3.262. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
Don't dive here.
Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Hi, Grant.
Clear.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a break for a bit.
Alright.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. New fast flat meters. approaching. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Sorry, man. I was kind of blanking out there. Didn't really mean to block you like that.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right, keep to the left, clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Clear.
It looks like I've missed nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. The leader kind of baited me for a while. I was catching up to him for a while, and then all of a sudden he turned the wick on, and now he's capping me. Couple goofy moves from a couple LMP2 cars. Sun's getting pretty low. Yeah, he just did a 2015. Sorry, are you there?
Yep.
What do you think of Lucas?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's his first race with us.
In terms of racing, I thought he did just fine.
Yeah?
He was a bit slow in the wet, but like it was wet weather, and none of us have done wet weather before, so who cares? He was fine in the dry. Fun to race with.
I wasn't exactly setting the world on fire with my pace in the rain this morning either. Oh, that's a little wall top for good luck.
Speaking of pace, there is a chance we can catch P3 by the end of the race.
Yeah, I have seen that. I'm slowly catching up to him.
Yeah, you're roughly a second a lap quicker than them. So with roughly, yeah, we've got like 100 laps to go. We can probably catch them just barely.
The sun's going to be setting very shortly.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, they may have an issue now.
Oh?
They hit the wall in turn 1, and in turn 3 it looked like they were a little bit loose. I'll keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I just did my fastest lap of the race.
Nice.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the Faster traffic approaching.
I'm very tired.
Like physically or just in general?
Like, I feel like if I went to lay down, I'd fall asleep. Kind of tired. I'm not running on a lot of sleep.
Well, we're almost there. So we have a few options for our drive time to finish out the race. If we want to try to catch P3, then what we could do is I could be in the car after your current stint, and then you could do the 1 3/4 to end the race. That would probably get us the most pace if we wanted to try to catch them. But if you are tired and don't want to race longer, you could do this one, the next one, and then I'll just finish the race.
That might work. Let me think about it, okay?
Yep. It's about the difference of like half hour to 40 minutes of drive time. It's after your current one, we're each going to have one more full stint. It's just whoever gets that last 40 minutes or whatever it will end up being.
Right.
So you still got like 11 laps of fuel, so don't need an answer immediately.
If you're willing to do that last little, not splash, but like, you know, that final chunk, I would rather you do that and I just get what I have to get the rest of my stints done now.
Okay, cool. So we'll stick with the original plan then of you're doing this one, the next one, and then I will do the 1 1/2 or whatever to finish the race.
Sure.
If that works with you.
That works great.
Okay.
I'd rather power through this and then get some rest.
Yeah, if you really need to, I could do 2 1/2 to the end of the race.
I don't want you to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I just can't know how you're feeling, so...
I'm like fine, it's just, you know, when your eyes are really tired and... I'm running on 3 hours or so of sleep.
And it looks like we're still probably going to be dry the rest of the race.
Yeah, I don't see that changing. Oh! It is now officially nighttime.
Nice. The sun turned off.
Yeah.
Still my favorite thing in
as it does.
The sun just turns off.
This is where shit gets a little interesting. I didn't see the sun turn off. It's more that my my dash went to night mode.
Oh. I love how rain lights are still on.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
Oh, Zach, the track is still extremely wet, by the way.
Yeah, that's probably why. It's probably just the track status is bugged.
I wonder if it's still looking at all the little puddles that are like up against the walls in some places and being like, oh shit, there's standing water. The track's extremely wet, guys.
Could be.
So yeah, there's still kind of puddles everywhere, just nowhere near the racing line.
Coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
New fastest lap.
Nice. 7 laps of fuel.
Thank you.
Coming up quick. All right, clear.
That would have been a really bad move, Mr. Nicholas. Thank you for not forcing that. Did you see that?
No, I was looking at another car. I'll go
And
back.
he runs wide. Fucking loser.
Still there. Clear on the left.
It's this 17 car through the last few corners.
Yeah, and they were pretty sloppy, it looks like.
Clear.
In Tower, they nearly sent it on the inside as I was turning in.
Yo, P3 is only at like turn 5 right now. We're catching them rapidly.
So, nope. I don't really have the ability to use the bathroom for the next hour, Arena. Yeah, at this pace I might be able to catch him by the end of my next stint.
Fastest car coming up quick. Fastest car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. That was the fastest lap of the session.
4 laps.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
And Tower is one of the most satisfying corners to get right.
Yeah, I agree. I love that corner.
The car in front is pitting.
P3's pitting.
That they are. Yeah, there's enough time left in the race where the cycle difference between them and us isn't really gonna matter. So we just gotta beat them on pace.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Lower track temp, low fuel, feels good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to get back in a while.
Car behind is pitting.
See if I can come away with fastest lap.
Fastest car coming up quick.
I'm doing my best to make that as hard as possible for you.
No. Yeah, I'm still slower than you on average, but I think I'm a lot closer this race than I usually am, so I have a chance in that last night stint to maybe get a fastest lap.
This is true.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Though I'd be happy to just, you know, get in the 201s at all. I think my best so far was a 202.1 or 202.2 or something.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader consider 1.233.
Alright, 2 laps to go.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Wasn't able to do it this stint, but if I had just the right lap, I could have done a 2-0.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
We'll see if you put one in the 2s, then I'm not gonna get fastest lap though, so don't do that. What's your fuel burn right now?
1 sec. Last lap was a 350.
Okay, just making sure you have enough fuel for this next lap.
Yeah,
It's
I do.
actually pretty close.
I do.
Okay.
The lead is pitting now. The car in front is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, box this lap.
Yep. I got the 1 lap left call in turn 3, so a little close, but like I'm more than fine.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Hi, Grant.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Alright, box
Car
box.
right, clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
A little bit of a goofy entry,
Almost-
sorry.
Almost fucking missed the entrance.
5, 3, 2,
No, I didn't. What are you talking about?
right here.
I saw nothing. Alright, one more for ya.
Yeah. We might inherit 4th place here, or 3rd place.
Okay, go.
Well, it's going to be close out of here anyway. No, we're not going to be far behind them though.
Oh wow, yeah, we've caught up pretty well. Okay, let me check your pit exit. You got a few cars on your left here.
Yeah.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Alright, LMP2 coming out of pits behind you. How did they lose so much time to us?
I've just been quicker. Maybe they had a bad in-lap or out-lap or something. I haven't fought anyone from position since the first stint I did,
Yeah.
so...
So they put in Andre Mole. I was faster than him earlier. That's
Yep.
the dude I passed. So I think we should be able to get these guys and hold it. Depends on who they put in last, I suppose. Yeah, they're only turning 205s right now.
Yeah. Did you say something? I was asking Arena. Sorry, Sarah.
Clear.
The back of this car says asymmetric. I just read it as anti-Semitic. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, here we go. Here's our guy for position.
Oh my god. What a gaggle.
You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide.
Just heads up, you're like bumping this dude.
Clear on the right.
Oh boy.
Didn't see that coming
That's
at
first
all.
and third in LMP2.
Oh no!
Very smart driving back there, guys. Very smart.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
Oh, there's us in third. Can this dude get out of my way now, please?
Car right. Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.8 seconds. Faster traffic approach. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the 67 car, but they're nowhere now.
That particular driver was never very quick for them. They've been doing 205s the whole race, basically.
Alright, fair enough.
Yep. The driver that just got out for them is their quickest driver, I think.
And I was catching up to him, so...
Yeah, I'm thinking about for me for the last 90 minutes, that driver might go back in, but I think I can hold pace with them. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they were turning about the same lap times I was on my last stint, so I should be able to hold with them.
Car right. Clear.
I've been flashing Grant every single time. Oh, whoopsie.
Actually, their fastest driver isn't the one who came out, it's the Radislaw guy who was turning 201s earlier. He will probably be finishing the race for them.
Probably. But that's okay. Andre
Yeah,
stays in the car for any amount of time, we're good.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
The leader just did a 2.761.
Oh, whoopsie. A little wide. Here comes cornbreed. I read it earlier as cornbread.
There's been some great names in this split.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
I'll wave my hand to let this LMP2 driver know the corner is mine.
That has been living rent-free in my head ever since you showed it to us. I can't get over it.
Whoopsie.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
I know there's been some shenanigans, but this has been a pretty clean split.
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, it hasn't been people like bitching at each other or retaliating or anything. Good racing. Only a couple prototype dive bombs.
They're easier to manage since we only have one class of prototypes to deal with.
Yeah, and the one that's less dive bomby in general.
Faster car coming up quick.
Hey, thank you, I guess. Corner was yours, but...
Well, you didn't put your hand out the window.
Well, no, I didn't put my hand out the window, which meant the corner is his.
Oh, so you did put the hand out the window.
No,
You said it was yours because they didn't pass you.
I did not, but he still... I signaled, by not putting my hand out, I signaled the corner was his, but he didn't take it.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
By the way, it was a bit of a close call this morning. Lucas messaged me like 20 minutes before the session started that he accepted the team invite.
Jesus.
Man got his full 8 hours of sleep. Can't blame him.
Well, if he hadn't shown up, we could have still run the race. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad he did though because I'm tired.
Definitely. But yeah, just once I would love to have a race where a roster is set, like, 2 weeks in advance and doesn't change and nothing comes up.
Ours was pretty darn set. So it's the GTP cars which was up in the air. Christian thought he was running GT3, but that's because he doesn't read Discord messages.
Well, I thought he was running GT3.
Oh.
Because I thought that we talked about that like 2 weeks ago or something, and I think that was the inference at that point in time.
Oh, there's a car off.
Oh.
That's the P5 car.
Yep, indeed. Oh, they just lost it. They took too much curve. Oh, they had a wall lift too. Pretty decent hit.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Okay, Grant's teammate, you can go faster through there. Oh, sorry, did you see someone earlier in the race, in like hour 4 or something, I just straight up dumped someone. Not really intentionally, but...
Yeah, I did see that actually, where you were following them out through tower and just kind of pushed.
Yeah, well, they were slow as hell, and they were like, it was to the point where they like, almost seemed like they were kind of intentionally holding me up or blocking. So I was just like, I'm just going to run my normal ass line, and if I hit them, I hit them. And that's what happened. Like, I've had enough of just waiting behind you, you're clearly not going to let me by, so...
Well, I'm glad we didn't make an enemy of them.
No, they've been too slow to be an enemy.
Well, it doesn't exclude them from, you know...
I know.
Running across the track. Alright, you are still like 4 to 5 seconds a lot quicker than this 67 car.
Yeah, I see that.
Just keep doing what you're doing. If they keep that guy in through the end, I'll be able to gap him no problem. If they put their fast driver in again, well, we'll have a race on our hands. Though their fast driver's only about a second to lap quicker than me, not 4.
Yeah, so we'll be fine.
Oh.
Clear, go left.
Good heads up.
It's always you guys.
Clear.
No need to make enemies.
They've hit me, I don't know, like 4 times today.
I know, they're awful. Just with 2 hours left, there's no reason for us to quip at people.
Right side.
And just a heads up on the incidents, we should be fine, but we do only have 17 left
Yeah.
before a penalty.
We'll be fine.
I've been pretty clean this race.
I was racking up quite a few from doing hot laps, just from turn 1. Just running wide through there. We'll be fine, don't worry. I say.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
I think those fucking bozos gave us damage.
Oh, you think there's damage?
Maybe a little bit.
Well,
I
let's see
don't
your
know.
lap times when you come around.
Seems like the car can't turn as well now.
Alright, so you're still in the mid 202s, which was about what you were doing before. So even if there's a little bit of damage, I don't think it's worth hitting.
Was it not doing high 201s before that?
Not in this stint. You only hit like 1 or 2. You hit a few of those early on, but in like the last 12 laps, you've been doing mid 202s.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you're on par.
Placebo.
Well, there could be damage. I mean, it could be pushing a little more, but it's not worth hitting for it at this point because we have
of course
2 hours,
not. Of course
11
not.
minutes.
That's not what I was implying.
Yeah. I'll see if there's optionals when I get in. I probably won't take them, but yeah.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Nah, we're fine now.
Delete consider 1.361.
Ball flaps.
Thank you.
You're still gapping the fuck out of Strive Motorsport.
It's easy to gap the fuck out of a car that's barely moving. We'll got a little sideways there.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think we definitely got caused a tiny bit of damage. Feels like I'm a little slower in the straights, but that's fine.
Yeah. We'll see what the optionals are when you pit. If we can fix it without time loss, that'd be great. But otherwise, I probably won't. They're still there. Okay, you're clear now. Holy shit, that was close. They got within about a millimeter of turning us.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we have a car that should be able to do low 201s right now, and I'm struggling to do sub 2s.
One headlight flash the license, dude.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side, still there. Clear.
It's gonna be 8 laps at the line.
Yep. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. I see ya, I see ya.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Don't expect to change in conditions.
Okie dokie.
When I'm done, I'm gonna make sure you're all good, and then I'm probably gonna lie down for a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Once I get in a couple laps, I will be fine to the
Yeah.
end.
Nothing on the radar, right?
I'll double check. See, it's 8:30 p.m. in Sim. The next precipitation won't be until 10:45, and
Oh,
we
yeah.
have 2 hours left, so... Yeah, it's still projected about 15 minutes after race end.
The leader is running 1.26.
Six to go.
Copy.
Man, what a strange winter it's been. Spring started 2 days ago. Last night we had our biggest snowfall of the season, which was still not much. And now there are bugs flying around outside my window. What is going on?
It's been spring here for about a month, but we are going to get a foot of snow tomorrow.
It's been spring here for about 4 months, it feels like. Feels like fall never ended.
I did drive my Miata to Christmas this year.
Yeah, I remember Christmas Eve when I was like the drunkest I've ever been. I went for a walk and I didn't wear a hoodie or anything. I was in my t-shirt because it was comfortably like, for me, t-shirt weather, which is for most people it's sweater weather. Okay, I'm just about ready to get out of this thing. Ugh.
Yeah, you only have a few more laps left.
Yeah.
Five at the line. E4 should be pitting before us, and then I can see which driver they're putting in.
Yeah, but they're also 50 seconds behind, so...
They are, but if they put in their driver that is a second lap quicker than me, we have just over 50 laps left. It would be very close. So, we'll see.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I'm craving chocolate right now.
Nice.
I don't have any chocolate. That's the thing.
Oh, you can go to the store.
Yeah, good.
Group of faster cars approaching.
So I think that's a better idea than doing the same thing I've done probably 20 times this week, and then which is double and triple check our pantry, make sure we don't have anything chocolatey. I keep opening, hoping that there's suddenly something there.
Faster traffic approaching.
Have you checked the baking cabinet yet? Because there could be chocolate chips.
Yes, I have.
Clear on the right.
We don't really have much of a baking cabinet other than a cabinet which happens to have flour and baking soda in it.
I finished off that banana bread earlier today.
Man, banana bread would go so hard right now.
Well, you have the ability to make some after this race.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go sleep. Ask my roommate if she wants to order something in. Might get like a chocolate milkshake or something. Okay, 3 to go here.
Cool.
Ready?
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
Whoopsie. First time I've made that mistake all race.
You got a penalty for cutting the course. Clear.
Playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and grinding that rail.
Yeah. Oh, my arms are sore. My back is sore.
Alright, well, you only got 2 more laps.
Yeah.
If you need to come in early, you
No,
can.
no, no. I'm fine. I'm just like,
Okay.
my body's like, I'm ready to just stand up.
Alright,
Alright, 2 to go here.
good to go. Yeah, I think all I'll need from you is once I get going, just let me know who gets in the P4 car, and then that's all I need to know.
Alright,
Left side.
let's send.
Clear on the left. Left side.
I don't race slower class cars very often, so this has been a nice change of pace.
Yeah. I think I generally prefer GT3 to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I'm still gonna drive whatever the team's driving. If no one wants to drive GT3 for a race, then I'll be in the prototype, but...
If you had to pick, you'd be in this car.
I think so. And
Fair
I
enough.
would have said, a month ago, I would have said GTP all the way.
That's fair.
But I think between Bathurst and this race, I just really like GT3 cars.
Well, don't want to jinx it or anything, but it'd be nice to have back-to-back podiums in this thing.
I mean, don't even say it. Okay, they are, P4's putting in, Binnersley, which was their middle driver in terms of pace.
Okay,
so
there you
I
go.
should be able to take care of that.
Okay, gonna be one more time.
The lead is spinning now.
I guess the thing I've been salty about with the little contact with the P2 car is that before then I was closing in on the second place car, hoping to lap myself, and I was closing in about half a second a lap. But
Yeah, we were never gonna pass him though.
I was on track to, but
No, we could have unlapped ourselves. I mean that we never.
That's not what I'm saying.
On
Unlap myself. I'm not talking about passing him. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I exited the pits maybe 12 seconds behind him. Had it down to 2 or so when the LMP2 car came together with me. Ever since then, he's been 5 seconds up the road, and I couldn't catch up to him. That's why I think I'm down on speed or something. Because all of a sudden,
we'll find out in about a minute.
yeah. Maybe I just cooked the tires too, wouldn't surprise me.
The track's also still decently warm. It's 21 degrees, so it's not like it would get that much quicker at night right now.
It's true, but I feel like it would have been at least a little slightly cooler, and I would have been able to hit the same lap times as I did last time around, you know? Like, whatever. Not worth thinking about it now.
Yep, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Clock's this lap.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Nice, dude. You in front of me just smack the wall.
Good driving.
Thank you.
Good driving.
3, 2,
That second fuel stint was definitely not as good as the first one, but still. Oh yeah, 15 seconds of optionals.
Okay.
I would just take it. Go for the fastest lap. A lot of it might be done by the time the fuel's done anyway.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. It might be a thing where I take some now and some later.
Yeah. Well, think of it this way. If you take it now and it fixes our little deficit in speed, that makes it easier to hold off the guy in fourth. Up to you.
It looks like it's going to be repaired.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I had to stay stationary like an extra second. Oh, wow.
My roommate says she's going to order us McDonald's, so I'm craving that shit right now.
Well, don't make me hungry while I'm about to drive. Happy for you, though. Track is noticeably less greasy than the last time I drove.
You're also on cold tires.
Well, I said less greasy.
Oh, okay.
Feels way better. My whole last stint felt like I was driving on cold tires.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Careful here. Oh.
On your left. Go right. Clear.
Good dodge.
That was scary. I had no idea where they were.
Sorry, I was tabbed out. I just heard the spotter and I didn't have time to really check.
Traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
change of plans. Looks like Little Caesars is on the menu. I could crush some cheap ass pizza right now.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm trying to let this guy by, and fucking prototypes keep catching me at the wrong spots.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Like, I am trying to let them by. Okay, man.
You good?
They just, like, bumped me for no reason. Like, I was about to let him by on this straight, too.
Well, it sucks for them.
Yeah, I just don't want them to get ideas that I'm, like, blocking them or anything. It's like, no, they just never got close enough to pass. Until right there. Alright, could you let me know what times the car behind is putting in?
Yeah. Like 203 flats and 202. Sorry, 203 flats and like 203 threes, stuff like that.
Okay. Alright, my last lap was a 2:03.1, so I'm about on par with them, so I just gotta, you know, keep doing that.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Just letting them by here so they don't fucking run into me in turn 2 again.
Faster car coming up quick. side. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Teeth.
Clear. Car right.
Okay, man.
Clear on the right. The leader just did a 2.27.
Pizza's ordered, so I'm gonna leave to pick that up in a few minutes. I'm.
Fucking pass me.
Clear on the left.
There you go.
I'm just trying to get out of this idiocy. Just stupid LMP2 drivers and then these two very impatient GT3s. Who then proceeded to not pass me when I lifted. Alright, you're fine though.
Okay.
Nothing you can do, I'm just bitching.
I'm gonna leave now to lie down. I'll be back in like half an hour or so. Okay, maybe a little more. All right, see you in a bit.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side, clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.